Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Anyone else? Wait, yes, I did actually. We had a fucking massive thunderstorm here last night with like lightning and everything. It was really loud. It woke me and Corky up. Although somehow Baby Sock slept through it. I don't know, bro. I don't know how the fuck she does it. I'll drive to work. What up? What up? Hope you guys are doing good. I was playing fucking 007 last night, bro. That game is top tier. It sounds like I'm sponsored. I'm really not. It's really good. Why are you Pepe laughing? Let's see. Good on soft there. Hey Sims. Look at the Sims. Corky's been raving about this new Sims game, but it's not a Sims game. It's like called Paralives or something. I played it a little bit and still not a game for me. Still not one of those for me. Although I'll try it again. I want to build something. Apparently the building's really cool on it. I'll build a nice house. I'd like 70k players after a day. I don't know. Apparently it's pretty popular. Cookie showed me this one that had like 250,000 sales after like 8 hours or something. I find games like that boring. Yeah, I'm in kind of the same boat where like I can't enjoy the like here's a character live their life aspect. Even though I'm a role player, you know, I'm still not a big fan of it. I can't get into that part of it. I can get into like the building a cool house, you know. One's all right, but anything else is like, meh. Bro, my hay fever is so bad today. I need to look at the pollen count because literally since I've woken up, pollen count. Man, bro. Yeah, it's high. Fuck. I've had my fucking max strength antihistamines. I've coated my fucking nose and sprayed my nose with shit. Nothing's working. My God. And I can't close my window because I've got my AC. And if I close my window, I'll die of... I will melt live on stream. You guys don't want to hear that. Ooh, there's quite a few cops around there. Oh my God. Ooh, a gift for me. Okay. Oh, it's this one again that Jim got. Jim got this. He texts his therapist. This is his therapist. We run the DNA on this notebook. What the hell's calling me already? Good morning, yeah.
Good morning, Richard. I know you just woke up. Are you ready for a bit of a conversation?
Already? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you were around. Were you around earlier tonight? Like around probably 4 p.m. Eastern?
4 p.m. Eastern. I was in Mauritania aboard some shipwrecks in a weapons. There was a pirate king.
Uh-huh.
And I was sneaking around. And I was double Oing up, but I was doubling my O's.
Come with me.
Hold on, let me put something away really quick. 2 seconds, sir.
Second floor.
Second floor, okay, yeah. Me. Am I blind? Great report. Investigative unit, that's not it. Oh no, have I been Richard Dark? No. I'll make an investigative report. Fuck else me. Second floor. Wait. Americans are weird. Why is this the ground floor? They've mixed them. If it's American, then it's supposed to be first floor, second floor. Like ground floor is first floor. Oh. Why are you dressed like that?
Because I was about to go to bed and then you got on duty, so I gotta give you the information that you may have missed. Very important information. Pertinent.
Who told you to match the color of your shoes to your jacket there? Who told you to do that there? I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Etta. It makes you look like a background character in the Barbie movie.
Okay, good to know.
Anyway,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna relay information to you. I have been told that I am very bad at relaying information to people, so there's aspects that I may miss. It will be I would suggest probably checking with a couple people who may have actually been there, because I was also told this secondhand. You want the long version or the short version?
Any version, but just don't speak like you're a pilot announcing seatbelt signs, because it's what you sound like just saying now.
That's fine. I wasn't going to do that. Okay. So, from what I was told, the mayoral's cabinet, the Ellis mayoral cabinet, attempted to replace Rhodes earlier today, or yesterday night.
Again?
As chief of police.
They tried again.
Yes. They tried to do it, and an injunction was filed at the time of them trying to do it.
Okay, yeah, per the plan, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yes,
Did the injunction go with?
The injunction was approved by Chief Justice Angel.
Nice. Okay.
The mayoral cabinet said they didn't care and attempted to place Denzel Shiesty as chief of police for the LSPD.
Denzel?
Yes.
Are they stupid?
Now, they might be, because they attempted to do this after the injunction was granted, which is
they're gonna push him. Yeah, they're gonna push.
Which is a violation of a court order.
Can I put the cuffs on Vince Payne?
So, it's funny you mentioned that. So, the way it all happened, from what I was told and what was relayed to me, a state announcement was put out to everyone in the city that there was going to be announced a chief of police announcement at MRPD at 4 p.m. Eastern.
I see it.
Yeah. The entire state showed up for this. And
Really?
everyone was trying to get into the meeting room. Hundreds of people. It was too many people. Eventually, people broke the locks and just started flooding in. So everybody got kicked out. It was deemed that the meeting would be PD only, which pissed off all the crowds outside. Finley came in, announced what she announced in regards to Chief of Police being dead, and then left and let her deputy mayor field questions.
What?
Yeah. Apparently, she was told they told people that they were going to answer questions outside afterwards. Again, left for the deputy mayor because she just walked out after making the announcement.
No.
Again, this was after the injunction was already confirmed to be in place and executed by the DOJ, by Angel herself. Finley leaves, and the DOJ pulls up, where Angel asks what the fuck is happening, and they said what they did, and their reasoning behind it being, we did it before the injunction was granted.
They're trying to claim, hey, we sleight of hand your ass, DOJ.
Yeah,
Sorry, bullshit.
Angel said, that's not how this works. And essentially told him, no, that's not going to happen. And the entirety of the LSPD ranking at the moment, the entire department from top to bottom is currently frozen. There's going to be zero rank movement in any way, shape, or form until this is all over.
What you're saying is, I need to go ocean dump a bank truck and I can't get demoted.
You'll get fired. You're right. You won't get demoted. You'll get fired.
Good to know.
Yeah, you won't
Good
get
to
demoted.
know.
You'll get fired. Doesn't mean you can be stupid, Richard, but I know that. You're just fucking around. I hope you're just fucking around. Otherwise, I have greater concerns for your position as a sergeant in this
I'm
department.
fucking random.
So this all happens. Angel tells him how it is. I don't know what's going to happen in regards to potentially violation of a court order, because that's a felony. I don't know if they're pushing it or not. I have no context on that front in any way, shape, or form.
Who's
I don't have
they,
an answer
though?
there.
Because the DOJ can't push charges.
If anyone were to push it, I would imagine the DOJ would direct the marshals to do it.
Where's the injunction? Oh, I see it. Be great.
Yeah, well, as you're looking there, you're probably going to see another injunction listed. If it's a little bit lower down.
I see an impeachment of Finley Schmidt. I see that one.
Yeah, there should be an
God
ACR as
damn.
well.
Wait, this is the Craig one? I already saw this, didn't I?
Yeah, there's there's that one, and then there is Civil 79.
Civil 79. Hubert Galloway. This is one of the cabinet?
It is.
Okay.
Hubert has filed an injunction against Rhodes. Now, the problem with Hubert's injunction is that it was AI generated.
Wow! You're joking?
No, I am not joking. If you look through the command reports, you'll see Vincent Ventura has been dapped for posting a picture of a AI. He responded to the injunction with a picture of an AI tester response being like, I think it was like 100% AI or something. I don't know. Yeah. So he that happened. And a new justice came out of the woodwork. And Alan Crane posted on the behalf of Justice Blacktooth.
Who the fuck is it?
Well, it was Alan Crane posted it, so I don't know. New Justice came out of the woodwork and responded, essentially denying the injunction. And I think he also actually did it tongue in cheek with AI. I'm pretty sure.
Very funny.
I'm pretty sure he did it with AI. I don't know for certain, but I think he did, and that would be really fucking funny.
Enemy of suspiciously well-structured pleadings.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alongside that, Mr. Hubert Galloway has also subsequently had his bar license suspended by Norman Adams.
Yeah.
To pile it on, the mayoral cabinet is now crumbling. 3 members of the cabinet are jumping ship. Those 3 members being Vince Payne, Angela Hahn, and one other whose name I keep forgetting and never remembered after it was said the first time, just because I am unfamiliar with her. I believe the name starts with an S. She's looking to become a county clerk. I do not know her
Swan?
name is. Yes, that one.
Yeah, she hasn't got a record or anything. It seems pretty new or anything.
Yeah, Sage Swan, Angela Hahn, and
oh my god,
Vince Payne are all have either already jumped ship or in the process of jumping ship.
I need it.
Due to, I guess, well, the ship coming to a grinding halt and sinking.
Holy shit!
I do not know what is going to happen
listen,
from here.
I'm making a new law from here on out. I'm gonna go to the justice about it. I think whenever there is a state announcement, it needs to also be posted in the email shit with an everyone. Because if I love that. If I saw the shit, I would have been fucking straight from home. I would have been here.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
I mean, it's literally going to everybody in the state, right? So why not?
I agree. It should. Because goddamn, the whole fucking state would have been. Oh my god, the entirety. But every officer in every PD would have been there. We would have all witnessed that mess firsthand. So yeah, like I said,
God,
there's probably some things that I have missed. There's everything I've said, as far as I am aware, from what I have been told, is accurate. There's potentially things that I've missed. I was not there. I received this all secondhand from Remy. And I think Blunt as well. And McAllister. But again, this was secondhand. I wasn't there. If you want more details on it or want to fact check anything, you have to find somebody who was around. But I figure it would probably be very good for you to be aware as to what happened earlier tonight.
Yeah. So Vince Payne is no longer the treasurer?
Again, I don't know if it's confirmed, but from what I was told, what we were told at the meeting today, I think Norman Adams mentioned that they are on the way out. They are.
Oh yeah, he resigned from the Los Santos mayoral cabinet. There's a photo.
There you go. Yeah. So.
Wow.
It was busy earlier tonight.
Oh my god.
I sincerely hope that I got all of the key points to you. If I missed something, I'm sorry.
In jail of all people, though. Of anybody to choose. Like, come on.
I don't know where that pick's from. That pick is...
That is just adding fuel to the fucking fire.
Yeah.
Well...
Oh, actually, I guess there was the aspect that she pissed off, like, everyone, including civilians, with everything that happened. And people were making threats to her. People were saying that she should be killed. Very excessive, very problematic. Other people were making just bad comments or just comments relating her to other mayors, such as somebody posted at the meeting earlier that not even Charles Danger was this bad.
I have a question.
Yes.
As my lieutenant. I don't know whether you know this, but also that is pretty funny about Charles Danger. Actually, if I ever got fired from the LSPD, which I can't remember why I was thinking I was going to get fired. I can't remember, but I had backup. One of my backup plans that is confirmed is I will have a job with the newspaper at the Chronicle. I think I might have told you this before.
You're very suited to be a news person, Richard. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, oh, now you just reminded me, mate. But you should probably listen. Well, I mean, not really important. Well, it is still important, but it's not that important anymore. But it is still that important. Which is my recording of my meeting with the treasurer the other day. Give that a listen when you get a chance. It's long, but there's timestamps. So. Anyway,
Okay.
My point being is, I think, especially when it comes to stuff like this, that should be public information. One thing we are lacking in this storm is the transference of information around the town. Yes, we have the newspaper, but they're not normally around until after the storm. They get a lot of the news after the storm, and people don't really hear about it in this storm. So my question is, would you have an issue with me putting out truthful information that I discover in town that isn't pertaining to an investigation?
Well, there's just like a record of it so that people can see it.
So people know, yeah. Or should I not be doing that while I'm on duty?
That one might be above my pay grade, honestly, Richard, because that's a bit of a tough spot. I don't inherently see an issue with twatting out truthful information while you're on duty. The only concern I have, as is with a lot of news, is that
Look at that
sometimes
with the
when we find stuff out,
I
especially
render the
from
gift sub as
news,
well. Wait, was it?
there is not all of the information available.
Something?
So it could provide an
Render the gift sub to Sim, sir. I appreciate you, Luca.
incorrect impression of the information, I guess. Like it could be key details being missed that are important to the information being passed
That's
along.
just news. That's just journalism, isn't it?
It is.
Bad journalism is going off third-hand information. If I got first-hand information about something and I gave that information to the people, I'll write about that report as well.
What if? I think
Jim,
it's
I think I'm
okay
gonna get Jim
if
around
you
more.
add on a notch that
It was fun
say
yesterday.
this is not the thoughts of, or like this is not endorsed by the LSPD.
Okay. But I'll put a tiny little
little disclaimer.
Okay.
These comments are not endorsed by the LSPD for legal purposes.
Sounds good. Okay. Wow, what a fucking crazy night.
Trying to think if there's anything else that I missed, but I don't. That's all. I think that's everything.
Well, thanks for filling me in, boss.
Yeah,
Oh
I figured
my
you would
God.
love to hear all of that. You're a little fucking T-Goblin, you, so.
But who's Houston? Houston Bean?
Wow.
Apparently Maeve asked them to change their shoes and then they transferred them. Damn. Got a new recruit. Yeah, it sounds like I've got some reading to do, huh?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so renowned internet troll poster Vincent Ventura has been issued 1 DAP point for shit posting on the docket. Posting a screenshot of an AI test in response to a docket posting is unprofessional behavior. In a chat with Vincent, I workshop ideas for more constructive use of the docket. I advise his alternative idea of posting beep boops might have been funnier. As per Undersheriff Maeve, 1 DAP has been issued to fall off in 1 week.
Damn. Oh, damn.
It's kind of funny though, I ain't gonna lie.
Can you spell this guy's name? It's actually been disbarred. Well, it's been suspended.
Yeah, suspended. Not quite disbarred, but suspended.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, thanks, people. You get home safe, okay? You drive safe.
Yeah, I just realized I have to finish our reports. I'm gonna do that. Then
Okay, I'm gonna go to the roof where it's cool out. Thank you out there, yeah. What the fuck, bro? I would have stopped playing fucking 007 if I knew this shit was happening. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Fuck's sake. Hell, shut up, Tiny. Need to watch clips? Is there any clips? Someone said they put something in Discord, didn't they? Oh my god, yes you did. Yeah, we've hit memory stuff. Well, you know what? Let's watch Frank. He probably recorded it anyway.
Honestly, I'm very.
I didn't realize you could link to timestamps now on Kick. How the fuck did you do that? Oh, what's this clip first?
So here, I ask you again. You assert.
Oh, hold on. This sounds spicy. I'm muting my game. I won't mute it. I'll turn it down in case someone calls.
So here, I ask you again. Do you assert that that is in fact the case?
Oh, he's gonna say yes.
Because we're not playing words anymore. We're not fucking around. We're not having
Oh,
fun.
I stand
We're
Angel.
talking
She's
about
so
very
fucking
serious
hot.
things now.
This has been a very serious thing.
Well,
So tell me,
Oh. Oh,
are you in
I would
violation
tell her
of my
anything.
court order or not?
I would tell her anything right now. You ask me anything, Angel, I'll tell you.
If I am in
So here,
yeah, there's a lot of kiki face going on now. Hold on. Next clip.
will be upheld. So that is why I said that we had already appointed him, which had happened. We talked to him after we spoke to
Okay.
Rhodes.
I'm just gonna cut to the bullshit here, okay? Denzel's not the chief of police. If you wish to assert that, you're violating a court order, and I'm gonna have the marshals arrest you and your entire cabinet for that.
She already did.
Say the word.
Run it up! Silence!
Nah! Nah, that wanted me. No, the fucking. It's not the Star Wars music coming in, bro. Was that the Darth Vader theme? Or was that the. I think it is, isn't it? That's the one, Imperial March. Oh my god. Holy shit. Someone's in the Veil clip? The Veil clip? Yeah, send me anything, man.
Tempted right now, Nora, to scold these lot public.
I think.
I don't think you want to retweet. I feel
No, this is
like
too
you
long.
just-
It's too long. I need a clip. Capt was
Had
here?
already appointed
Oh my god, he was it. Archie, even Archie was fucking here for it, but I wasn't there. Oh, damn
Had
it,
already
bro.
appointed him, which had happened. We talked to him after we spoke to
Okay.
Rhodes.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna cut to the bullshit here,
Oh.
okay?
Oh!
Denzel's not the chief of police.
Oh!
If you wish to assert that, you're violating a court order, and I'm gonna have the marshals arrest you and your entire cabinet for that.
Angel, she already did.
She already did.
You're under this!
Shut the fuck up. This is between Angel and
So Hugh, I ask you again, do you assert that that is in fact the case?
I love Cap's laugh.
Because we're not playing words anymore, we're not fucking around.
Look at
We're
Rhodes
not having
turning
fun.
towards it.
We're talking about very serious things now.
The mayor's friend!
This has been a very serious thing.
Well,
So
what did
tell
he
me,
say? We never got an answer. Is that
Are you
King?
in violation of my court order or not?
Hey, King, he was here too.
If I am
Can I
in
ask a question?
if
Shut up, Dan.
Go ahead.
Shut up, Dan.
When was the court order? Just quick. I didn't look. When
The
was that
court order is that the chief of police is frozen in place. There are to be no rank changes, no removals, no
The
additions,
mayor's fled, brother.
nothing
Fled the-
until we can sort through this
Ian
nonsense
Crawford,
and we get to the
perfect
bottom of it
timing,
and have a full
brother.
and complete, conclusive answer.
The mayor's
DOJ is not
fled.
asserting. The DOJ is not asserting either direction, whether they do or do
Alright.
not have the authority to perform these actions. We are simply
mayor
freezing
fled.
the police department in place. If you wish
Dude, the
to
fact the
add on-
mayor left is insane. Like, it's actually crazy.
second chief of police, that is a violation
like
of the court order.
Yes, you're
Ever
right.
seen like the
At this
countries that
time,
revolt
I
and
will
that the mayor
retract my
flees?
statement.
You're not the mayor statement.
No,
Where
I
is
will
the
retract
mayor?
my
Where's the
statement
mayor?
that I just made to her. Listen, you guys
I
are
need
speaking
you- I
to me.
need you- I need you to get the mayor.
Listen,
here.
listen. If you are not the
Let
mayor or
him
Hubert
talk.
or the chief justice, stop talking now.
I need you to get the mayor.
Oh,
I will get the mayor.
And I,
don't
need
know
someone
why.
to get me some food. I'm gonna pass
I don't know
out.
why
I
she
got
left.
I got
Stop.
Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Bro, the mayor really was like, fucking, now you see me 3, sleight of hand, then chief of police before the injunction, and then fucking vanished, like smoke bombed, vanishing act, ran out the fucking building. Oh my god. Bro, listen. This is fucking nuts, bro. I'm actually gonna make it a law. I'm gonna implement. I'm gonna become a lawyer. No, I'm gonna become the mayor and make it legal that you have to post in the DOJ announcements channel whenever there's a state announcement. I ain't missing nothing like this again. Are you fucking shitting me? Yeah, this isn't right. This is wrong. I don't have access there. Well, who does? Wait, there's got to be a channel that court case announcements. Then I don't care. DOJ. Okay, I'm not in the DOJ. It's in the. It says everyone election season has begun, so I think everyone has access to it. They forgot to remove your tags. Oh no. Mayors can't access that. Oh, I see what you mean. The DOJ channel apparently got 80 messages in 5 minutes when the injunction went off. Bro, the DOJ fucking rose from their crypts, bro. They all got risen. They saw that injunction and they fucking rose up like vampires, bro. They could smell the blood in the water. Oh my god. Any more clips? I need more clips of this shit. This is nuts. And he was in the middle of a race and a discus being like crazy. Oh, the Medi one's there, okay. Is there gonna be a Medi cackle in this shit? I'll put it on my bingo card there.
Well,
Let Denzel speak.
Oh, there's the Medi.
Hey, hello.
There it is. Damn. We T-minus 4 seconds for the Medi cackle? That was pretty quick.
My name is Denzel Shyster. I'm happy to be here.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Denzel.
That's my, well, not my chief, but the other
Yeah,
chief.
this is gonna be. You heard the mayor.
Big Chief Dan, hey!
Hey, Peter, hey, we're running it back, Peters. We're running it back, baby.
Look at this, fucking Skid Row over there finally came up. Rest in peace to my homie Aziz.
Hey, rest in peace to him, for real. Rest in peace to him.
Wait!
With that being said, listen, I'm not gonna take too much of you guys' time. You know what I'm saying?
Speedrun ranked any dude.
Dan,
If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
go ahead.
What the fuck?
Damn, Roach just pushed him off the podium.
Any attempts to remove me have been paused pending the full conclusion of the injunction. So I'm not quite sure what attempt
You're
here.
not being removed, so
Yeah, you're not being
appointed
removed.
a chief.
For the
Yeah,
time being,
exactly.
I want to make this clear.
Hold
I
on, this
am
sounds like
the
a
chief of police.
jurisdictional dispute. All right.
So again, I don't want there to be any.
And then the mayor leaves. Oh my god. Holy shit. bro. Was it Arjun or Key that said it? It does kind of feel like Rhodes is like, this is like the president trying to be like making changes, and then there's like a military coup, and Rhodes is like, nah, I'm good, I'm staying. It does kind of give those vibes.
What the fuck?
And I'm certain you're aware that you can exercise your authority to press charges should you see fit at the time that you see fit. Of course, if they're ready to go, you can press the charges, but you know, that's it's your investigation. I'm not going to tell you how to do your job.
You know, it's bad when all the emergency service vehicles are here.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Bro!
Yeah,
everybody
I
was
can wait.
here! The whole fucking server's here! I'm pissed now. I'm pissed now.
Hey, Lucy.
Where did you go?
Everyone's replaceable.
I'm not leaving. I'm getting the mayor.
My god!
1 second.
Oh my goodness shit! Holy shit! Oh, I haven't put it in chat by accident. Oh my god, the tea was fucking insane.
I love you.
My removal cannot be done until the conclusion of the injunction.
Why is Twitch bugging?
So as of right now, I'm the chief of police. Considering there isn't going to be an announcement, we should likely have people file out from here.
Okay, I'll tell them right now.
Wait, the Babylonians were there? Still, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the update as well in characters. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Hardware? I don't know. I don't normally have issues there. Bro, Babylon was inside MRP just for the tea. Ria instructed you watch from this timestamp. It's 5 to 10 minutes, okay. I'll have a look.
I love you. I love you.
Hold on, let me turn off hardware acceleration. It is hardware. Hello? Performance? Is it in here? I can't find where's hardware acceleration? Oh, graphics acceleration. That chance. Oh, I just closed chat. Sorry, chat. But you're back.
My removal cannot be done until the conclusion of the injunction. So as of right now, I'm the chief of police. Considering there isn't going to be an announcement, we should likely have people file out from here.
Okay, I'll tell them right now.
Thank you.
Did you go to the news to get a megaphone so it's easy to see? We'll start clearing the front.
Dude, there's so many people.
Guys, here's what happened. I'll explain, and then I'm gonna ask that people file out from this area. Long story short, I had a brief. It wasn't a conversation. It was a directive indicating that the mayor was replacing me with somebody else and did not inform me as to who. In fact, she didn't clarify anything beyond that. And her mouthpiece, Hubert Galloway, who posted stuff on the docket, did a whole bunch of talking that amounted to absolutely nothing. That being said, there has been a post from the Chief Justice on the injunction filed by us, indicating that I am currently still the chief of police until the full conclusion of the injunction. So right now, this was going to be a meeting of the announcement of whoever was going to replace me, but that's not happening. That being said, again, there's no reason to be here because there's no announcement. I'm sorry that the mayor has wasted your time with this. Really, there's not much I can do, but do understand that
We want the mayor.
I cannot tell you where the mayor is. I cannot tell you where the mayor is. I will not confirm where she is, but at the end of the day, of the day, I want you guys to know that if you do not agree with the behavior of the mayor, you can certainly file an ACR or impeachment if you deem that necessary.
Wait.
If you feel...
for a petition.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. He's giving me an idea. Where did I put it? I made a thing. I made a template for people to do ACRs or impeachment. Why don't I make this a petition and give this to every civilian in the city? So that every civilian has this template ready to go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. 100%. It's gonna be so easy too. Oh my god. Anyway, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I need to keep watching.
25 signatures. If you feel
that doesn't make sense.
Well, so here's the thing. If you feel that the mayor is not doing the duties of their job, you can certainly attempt to ACR or impeach on the basis of dereliction of duty. That is on you. That is on you.
Can we do
Guys, I need you to understand that I was on
The DOJ, right? That's good, maybe. I'm just assisting the civilians.
Who's nothing more than a puppet for some puppet master. All right, that's my personal opinion, and that's frankly not going to change.
Was it faceless in the crowd?
She told me there was no plan to replace me, and yet here we are a week later, with you guys all called here to make an announcement, to then have nothing happen, and then it be ruled again in our favor for the injunction for now on a temporary basis until it's seen in its entirety that I will remain chief of police. There is no new chief of police.
So
for now.
AJ.
Nobody knows who.
What's Kineshiro there?
That is correct. It was not formally announced, nor was I informed, nor was there any expectation of any transitional period or anything, which in my opinion is very irresponsible of the mayor.
Everybody was fucking here.
Yeah. I really do wish there was more transparency from the mayor, but you know, as y'all can see, speaking with the mayor is
Denzel's over there.
Not an easy task, even when they call you to a meeting. Does anyone have any questions for me as chief of police? Obviously, I can't speak on behalf of the mayor. I want to make that very clear.
Dude, Rhodes is doing a better job at being a politician than the mayor.
For the mayor, but ultimately it's not me.
Imagine having
again regarding
the
TV stuff, I'm
whole
more than willing to
city
speak to people.
in front of the mission row and not taking advantage of it as the mayor. Like, she could have like fucking little fingered and trying to be like, you know, at least try something. And fucking Rhodes just stole the opportunity. He stole the
I
announcement.
apologize that y'all's time was wasted. I would highly recommend trying to get a hold of the mayor. And trying to
You got to the point Brian said he missed you.
So again,
It's Deputy Mayor.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, Brian!
This woman here was just asking if you knew why she was trying to replace you.
I wish I could provide you that answer. Unfortunately, it wasn't given to me. I got again, sort of a long run-on sentence regarding essentially her having the constitutional right to replace me, and as such, I'm being replaced, and there will be no further comments at this time. And again, then Hubert Galloway saying a whole bunch of words that amounted to nothing.
But that's cool.
And
Wait,
no clarification from the
he's
mayor.
out?
I was specifically informed to get officers
Yeah,
to the meeting
prisoner
room.
again?
And then at maybe about 20-30 minutes after everyone in the meeting room, there was then the state announcement indicating 4 p.m. Eastern being the time that it was going to occur. We're now half an hour past that.
This is the
again,
fucking
nothing is happening.
RP that keeps the city running, man.
I might have an answer. What's up?
Actually, more of a statement. The mayor was going to make Denzel Shiesty the chief of police, just so everyone's aware.
Is that thing?
Hey, that guy hasn't been around in 6 months, by the way.
Dude!
I cannot confirm that, to be clear, because it wasn't told to me. It hasn't been told to me.
Nor deny it. Denzel fucking Shiesty. Okay. All right, that's all.
All right. So again, I am going to kindly ask that people do start leaving the area. There's obviously a ton of people in this area. And again, I don't anticipate that the mayor is going to be making any announcement given the conclusion of the injunction.
Thank you for giving more communication than the mayor cabinet,
Yeah,
Rhodes.
not a problem. Anytime. Do not hesitate to ever reach out to me if y'all have comments, questions, concerns.
This is so good. Wait, is that Barrett?
So guys, please start, filing out of the area.
That guy has
The mayor
Barrett.
is
He's
to
got
make an
Kiki face, but it looks like
announcement.
Barrett.
I anticipate it won't be here, given what just happened.
Damn.
Mayor, hold her accountable.
Oh, it is Barrett. I fucking can tell by his shit sense of style. I hope Ray's listening to this. Craig's got a shit sense of style.
I have a recording of Finley Smith saying she wouldn't do this exact thing that she's doing.
That is true.
She lied
It did
directly
happen.
to Matt Rhodes' face and said, when he asked directly, are you going to do this?
Oh, I love Craig. He's such a petty bitch. Oh, he is here.
It's on the docket.
And started the conversation, by the way, with
Listen,
fresh slate.
when it gets to the point,
we didn't
Ray,
get off-
when I can identify Craig with a Kiki face by his lack of style, all right, it's saying something, bro. It's got to be pointed out.
Right foot. Let's start off fresh slate, followed by lying directly to my face regarding plans to replace me. So,
I need to actually wait. I need to re-upload that.
that is.
Look at the 311 from McAllister.
It's on the docket.
And started the conversation, by the way.
Yeah,
with,
Springfield's different.
Fresh slate. We didn't get off on the right
Hold
foot.
on, where is it?
Start off fresh slate, followed by lying directly to my face regarding plans to replace me. So.
I just overheard someone state that he wants to get fertilizer to blow Paradise up before they left Mission Row PD. Oh my god. Peter's 1041 for no particular reason.
That is ultimately our current mayor, but do not forget there are processes in place to address exactly this. I'm being frank, I didn't anticipate this would come, but I also had a plan for when it happened, and here we are.
Like, multiple people made comments to go attack the food stall.
I got a question for you, Rhodes.
What's up?
We'll listen to this and then we'll stop watching.
Every single mayor has replaced the chief of police. Why hasn't there been an ACR for any?
Good question.
None of them have challenged it in the past.
Okay, but like.
Someone's lack of challenging something in the past has no bearing on whether or not I have the ability to. In fact, I've held this stance the entire time.
Damn, he actually he cooked it.
Why didn't you complain about it then?
I did. I brought it up to the people who had standing to actually argue this.
He's not lying. Oh my god, what crazy RP, dude. Good shit there. Good shit. Okay, plan today. This goes up in. I think the only. I need to call somebody to confirm this. Who can I call that's actually gonna answer and actually tell me the truth? I don't really know. I just want to confirm what reports the public have actually. Wait, what clip? Props to Finley. Yeah, man. The mayor's caused a lot of spice. Did someone post it? I saw someone post something earlier. Oh, here we go. This is Lucy and Brian. No, that's the wrong thing. Nope, that's still.
You want me to let you out the side room real quick?
Oh, hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, perfect. All right, sounds good.
What's happening?
I believe your cabinet's meeting over there. Come here. Join them in
Okay.
the locker room.
Thank you. Were you
No
guys
problem.
able to let Milo in? He was waiting outside. I believe he spoke to you.
I'm uncertain.
Yeah, I got no
Nobody
idea.
spoke
You
to
might
me.
want to talk to one of the other officers. Yeah.
Oh, could you delegate?
Ma'am, I'm a state marshal. All right. St. Princess Land.
You're supposed to keep the cabinet safe, right? While we're here.
No,
You
dumbass.
get
This
cabinet-
is. Let's make this clear.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. I'm not your
Excuse
chauffeur.
me? I
We're
don't know
here.
who the fuck you think you're talking to?
I'm
right now.
talking to a failed law enforcement officer that needs to get herself in check. All right.
You know what? Okay, you're so right.
Get the fuck
You're
back in there.
Oh, Brian's our favorite son killer. Let's be honest. He has his moments. He might have killed, you know, their son, but he does have his moments. Oops.
You want me to let you?
Yeah. You walked into the wrong room. Wait, what's the second part? There's more? Oh, let me watch the full video. Does it carry on? Or does it start from the start? Oh, it actually carries on.
All right. All right.
They all came out the wrong room. Hey, why was Finley in...
wrong one?
We need Carmine to see that Finley was in the men's bathroom.
And now she's just.
Wait, is this after the announcement? Was she in the men's locker room the whole time?
Yeah. Fuck over there. Thanks for and come back. Man, I'm gonna be acted or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try.
Did they come and talk to Brian?
That wasn't already done, so if anybody's looking into more legal shit, there was a chief that was appointed. Nothing was ever stated of him being removed. That can all be argued in court. So,
as far as my department's concerned, the security is the only thing that matters right now.
Oh, okay.
So,
that's not what we heard.
That's not what you just told me. That's not what you just told me.
Could you explain?
I said, aren't you here to protect us? You said no.
No. Okay. So first off, if you're gonna put words in my mouth, you dumb motherfucker, you
Don't
rudely,
say me like that.
you
What
rudely,
the
I will
fuck?
speak to you that way.
What is your problem?
No, it is gonna happen.
Did you not have clams
All right,
today?
sweetheart,
Is that what this
calm
is?
the fuck down.
Okay, got it.
Here,
I have to
what
calm the
happened
fuck
here?
down?
What happened here is that this dumbass requested both of myself and my command member right over here to let someone into the office like we are her personal fucking secretaries. I made that very clear. That is not going to happen, as we are making sure that the mayor is safe. Stop. After that, she said, "Isn't that your job?" And I said, "No, it is the security of the mayor." Now, if you want to twist my words that way and feed it into them, it is not surprising that there is a communication problem.
Yeah, Brian, tell him, right? Holy shit. That's both of me. Why is my phone muted? I don't understand. Like, it doesn't ring anymore.
Hello.
Hello, Jasbridge Richard. How are you, mate?
I'm pretty good, pretty good.
Good. You hear about last night?
Yeah, I was there for a little bit. It was a shit show.
Well, what did you hear?
Well, I mean, I was there and it was like in and out, in and out, and in and out, and nothing. It was a lot of nothing.
Damn. It sounds like a whole lot of nothing. It should be the catchphrase of this mayoral cabinet, huh?
Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah.
Anyway, the reason I'm calling...
Yeah.
If you've got like a tablet, right, an MDT, can you tell me what reports you can see that are like public?
I do have MDT. Let me see.
Now,
You want me to go to reports?
You go to reports, and then at the top right, where the little cog is, the advanced sorts, you have that?
Yeah.
And then go to category. Which categories
Yes.
show up for you?
Because I have legislation, an announcement, investigative unit, has petition, test, disregard, and petitions.
Say that again. So you have announcements?
Legislation.
Oh, legislation. Okay.
State announcements.
Yeah.
Investigative unit.
Okay.
something that it's marked as has petitions test.
Yeah, okay.
Disregard.
Disregard, okay.
And petitions.
And petitions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, good to know. Thank you very much, Jasper.
Hold on, how do I see investigative unit? Is there something?
I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think there's anything in there, is there?
Oh.
Yeah, it's empty. I don't know. That's very strange. Okay. Thank you very much, Jasper. Why the fuck does he have access to investigative unit? Hello? There's nothing in here, thank God. But why the fuck does he have access? Also, what is this? Bro, what is this? Heck the police, the end is near, prepare yourself, upcoming doom, at Faceless did this, at Fart Pics going crazy. How did I get access to this? I control the world, I control Hydra, Hydra to my balls, and Mana to my balls. I will consume this world and cause mass chaos. Hope you all get your entity flashbanged. Redacted. I am William Paris the 7th and I was shot at the people on the excavator thing. I'm scared for my life. This is a retelling of the events. I was victimized. I am a victim. They shot me in cold blood. What the fuck is this, bro? What is this photograph? What the fuck? Fucking Tesha! Bro. This is stupid. Why is this report a thing? Fucking Natty Maze around it. This is just Reddit. Yeah, this is just Reddit. Yeah. People have just been fucking typing in here, bro. What is this one? Accidental community board T here. And they're talking about fucking cookies. Your mom. Oh, who fucking rickrolled me on a fucking report? Fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, so we said he has state announcements, legislation, investigative unit. What is this? Nothing in there. Okay, so if I want to make... Wait, could I lock that report in disregard? I don't want to put it in disregard. I'm going to put it in petition. What is in petitions? Anything? Does pineapple... Okay, this is disgusting. Who made a petition asking, does pineapple belong on pizza? I'm happy only 24 people signed that shit. I'm so happy, yeah. Carmela is not a terrorist. And she didn't even lock it. Okay, I think this is the best place to do it. We're gonna take the ACR and impeachment template. I might need to clean it up. I might have to take my name out. I need to take my name out because I don't want a bunch of impeachments going up on the docket with my name. Don't talk about pineapple on pizza in my chat. Why not? Because people will forget to remove my name and I'm going to be tagged in every fucking impeachment that goes up. I don't want that. But we're going to do this today. I still want to talk to some people first. Let's have a look at the docket. So this was Craig's ACR that he posted the other day, which was the 12 mil thing. Your Honor, this time does not yet. We saw this, and then Craig said, why does the mayor need a lawyer for this? Much less 2 lawyers. Both parties named in this party have their availability for this time period. Is there a specific reason your client cannot appear when she's indicated she can do an availability? Your Honor, my apologies. My availability was outdated, and I had to be reminded on how to update it. However, as Angela previously stated, tomorrow does not work for me due to conflicting matters. I must attend back home. This hearing will be delayed to allow the respondent time to update their schedule. The court expects this to be filed out within 24 hours from this post. Failure to do so may potentially result in sanctions or further penalties. Craig said, we may need to request a change of venue from the normal. As we saw at Mission Road Police Department today, the people are very interested in this situation and the other related situations, and I fear the courthouse, neither one, will be able to safely accommodate this crowd. Might I suggest somewhere such as the Vinewood Bowl? That's a strong pizza stance for someone that puts ketchup and mayo on pizza. Okay, don't put words in my mouth, okay? All right? As Brian Knight would say, dumbass. I don't put ketchup and mayo on pizza. I just happen to sometimes dip my pizza in ketchup and or mayo, okay? That's not important, though. That's not important right now. Focus on the RP, bro, okay? Okay, anything else? Guys, come on now. Come on, this isn't about me. Look, the mayor, wow. Impeachment. All right, what's she getting impeached for? Oh, this is V. Gray's impeachment for Finley Schmidt. Exceeding the mandate of their office, gross incompetence, negligence. On May the 27th, Finley Schmidt, mayor of Los Angeles County, announced the appointment of a new chief of the Los Angeles Police Department, while simultaneously attempting to remove the current serving chief of police. Pursuant to the Impeachments and Authority Conduct Review legislation, a basis for a valid authority conduct review includes exceeding the mandate of their office. The person has overstepped their purview and can demonstrably be shown to be imposing its influence outside of just an interpretation of their purpose and function. According to the foundational, the chief of police should be appointed. It does not grant the authority to terminate, remove, replace, suspend, or otherwise vacate a duly appointed chief of police or chief from office. Absent a statutory definition within legislation, words must be interpreted by their ordinary meaning. Merriam-Webster defines a point as there's no way he's including dictionary definitions in here to officially choose someone for a job, position, or responsibility. Its definition plainly authorizes selection for office, not unilateral removal from office. Furthermore, legislation already established a mechanism through which appointed or elected officials may be removed. Under the Authority Conduct Review and Impeachment Act, the following remedy exists: removed from office. If the Department of Justice, okay. Immediate suspension of the executive order attempting to remove the current chief of police pending judicial review. Okay. There's $100,000. Okay, so she has an ACR, an impeachment, a failed injunction, right? Oh, I didn't read Crane's thing. Posted on behalf of, so this is the Cuba injunction, I guess. What was that? What were they trying to do? Respondent Matt Rhodes has publicly stated his intentions to challenge the mayor's appointment and refuse to relinquish authority and operational control. I can see why they think this is written by AI. Bro, this is hard to read. What is the... Okay, here we go. Issuing temporary injunction immediately prohibiting Respondent Matt Rhodes from exercising any powers, duties, or authority associated with the office of Chief of Police. Affirm the mayor's constitutional authority and enjoin respondent from interfering with... I don't know what this is, but why is the spelling mistake? Bakgrund. Okay. And then Crane said that posted on behalf of Justice Blacktooth in the High Seas Court of Los Santos, the Honorable Justice Blacktooth presiding. Hold on, I feel like we need like this. I don't know who this Justice Blacktooth, but I want to meet him. The court has reviewed the petition for temporary injunctive relief submitted by one Hubert Galloway Esquire, and after considerable reflection, several beverages, and a brief consultation with the office Raven, issues the following remarks. At first glance, the petition appears impressive. It contains hedging, subheadings, quotations, constitutional references, and the sort of formula usually associated with ancient maritime curses or particularly aggressive tax disputes. However, upon a deeper inspection, the court finds itself haunted by the document's peculiar aura. For instance, the petition repeatedly informs the court that irreparable harm may occur, yet never once specifies whether anyone has actually screamed, cried, thrown a chair, or dramatically resigned in a parking garage. Curious shit. Likewise, the court notes the repeated invocation of phrases such as substantial likelihood of success on the merits, unlawful retention of power, and ongoing interference and disruption to county operations. All delivered with the same unsettling, emotional texture as shit manifest. Most concerning of all is the sentence. The Los Santos Police Department is responsible for the county's public services. The court has spent many years observing the Los Santos Police Department and can state with confidence that no human being has ever described it in this matter voluntarily. Additionally, the petition references historical practice and prior mayoral administrations with such solemn reference that one would assume this city possessed centuries of stable governance rather than whatever it is this place actually has. The court further notes that the filing spans several pages, yet somehow avoids containing a single reckless allegation, poorly disguised insult, or emotionally charged tangent. This absence is deeply unnatural. Wait. I'll come back to my thought. Authentic legal advocacy traditionally bears certain hallmarks. Coffee stains, visible desperation, 3 misspellings, and at least one paragraph written while staring into the void at approximately 3:17 a.m. Instead, this document arrives before the bench, polished smooth, like enchanted driftwood pulled from forbidden waters. The court declines to speculate further regarding the origins of this parchment for fear that doing so may cause a nearby typewriter to awaken and begin citing autonomous. According to the requested injunction is denied. The clerk of court is instructed to place the filing in evidence locker B, wrapped securely in chains and monitored for signs of independent thought. So ordered, Justice Blacktooth, keeper of procedural misery, warden of the Salt Circle, and enemy of suspiciously well-structured pleadings. This and Crane calling Richard Dark an asshole might be my favorite docket postings ever. I'll be honest. Holy shit. Okay, so that's gone. So there was the injunction that got approved. What did it actually say though? Nathan was playing a Finnish pirate with a Norwegian ? Accent. I think I got personally offended. Justice Black. Wait, is he real? He does have a staff profile? Oh my god, he does. Like, what the fuck is this? In the High Seas Court of Los Santos, the Honorable Justice Blacktooth presiding. Oh my god, what the hell? Alias AI Hunter. That's so funny. What the fuck? Okay. Petition for injunction to pause the removal of matters. Alright, so there was an injunction and then Angel says, after review of the contained, you know, I need some. It's gonna be good though. After review of the contained argumentation and reviewing the scope of the filings, it is clear that this filing and others that are being posted on the docket will require full hearings and time to sort through allegations and legal understanding. As such, the Department of Justice will be granting this injunction with the following effect. Any exercise of authority or attempts to remove control of the rank of Chief of Police from Matt Rhodes shall be paused with immediate effect until the conclusion of the impeachment hearings of the Los Santos County Mayor. The Los Santos Police Department is hereby ordered to refrain from excessive personnel changes, administrative rank shifts, or other attempts to modify or alter the fabric of the department during the duration of this injunction. Put it in layman's terms, the LSPD ranks are frozen in place while we sort out all this arguing and legalese. This injunction will be lifted at the conclusion of the impeachment hearings of the Los Santos County Mayor or at the sole discretion of the Chief Justice. At this time, May 27th at 16:54 Eastern Time, the Mayor made an announcement to all the PD appointing Denzel Shiesty. Mayor Schmidt stated that she effectively replaced Rhodes before the injunction went up. However, none of this was documented and the injunction was approved. Damn! So it's on the docket. There's a statement that's been made that she appointed Denzel Shiesty, which I was thinking about. Didn't Rhodes post something recently? He did. Rhodes, being the great chief he is, this month actually posted something, and I'm interested to see. This was in the command channel. We're not even able. Hold on. Can we even? He's not even on the list because he was unemployed. I was looking to see when the last time Denzel signed in as a cop. When? Yeah, because he was fired. I can't even see it. When was he warned? Oh, warned. I thought you wanted them. He was removed from PD. Been fired twice. Oh no, I actually. He was suspended. Then he was released from PD, and then he was removed from PD. I think these might be the same. I think we should also the only one that's in here is from 2024, so this is not it. I don't know what this report is. Oh, no, this makes sense. On the 19th of May, he came back. And he was fired. He was fired, dismissed, Denzel. Yeah, he has 3 removals on the roster. He was fired on the 8th of August. Is that right? No. The 10th of Feb. 10th of February, I think. Hello, Marshal McAllister.
Richard Dark, can I just say, I am so proud of your husband.
So am I. So am I. I only wish he called me and woke me up from my slumber. So I could have
Were you
been
told
there.
about every single little thing that happened?
I was given a rundown by Maple this morning. I don't think I have
'Cause,
everything.
Yeah, it was the best shit show I have seen since joining the Marshals, and that's saying a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Is it true? I need to get confirmation because I see it on the docket.
Yeah.
Is it true that she actually tried to make Denzel and she appointed Denzel as the chief?
Yes, she tried to. Did Maple tell you about the exchange that happened?
The exchange? What kind of exchange?
Oh my god, yeah, so they fought with Angel about it. They had the balls to try and circumvent an injunction.
By the Chief Justice,
Yep.
What is going through their heads? I genuinely think that we could make an argument at this point, and I'm thinking about making the argument, by the way, that she is trying to destabilize either not only the police department, but the fucking county and state.
Well, look, you gotta sit on tight because a lot of shit happened, and I don't think you're aware of all of it.
Well, tell me then, McLaren, tell me. Don't leave me hanging there.
Well, I can't tell you about it over the phone because people like to listen into my phone calls.
I'm coming. Where are we going?
Yeah. I'm down at Davis.
I'm picking you up in Airwood.
All right, yeah.
Morty! Black team on. Wait, we should have done that. Fuck. Sometimes chat's better RPers than me. Hope you enjoy your NoPixel 5.0 card when it comes in the post. Get in!
It's a black dubster.
Hello!
Right, where we going?
Go anywhere you bloody want.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter, the faces are listening in either way.
What?
Hi, Charlie. You know they have Skynode.
Yeah, but I thought that was just for visual. They got audio on that shit too?
I mean, do you not remember that time that they called you and then they knew that Gunner was listening in?
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point there.
Yeah. And I mean, there have been times where they've quoted shit to us where it's like, what in the fuck? How do you know that? So you're like the fifth person I'm telling, so I'm hoping that I'm able to tell
An accurate account of information.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my
God damn it, I'm not outfit matching you. What a shame.
No, I'm ready.
All right. So, today, right? Oh fuck, I forgot my chair. What a shame. Oh well.
I need to bring a spare for people. I'll make a note of that.
Yeah, well, it's usually I have a chair, but it's fine. So, today, right? You know, shift 1 meeting happens, everyone's fine, everyone's chill. 2 hours
Can I press pause
after...
on you for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Only because I saw that there's a justice around there. I want to call for only a couple of seconds, okay?
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good.
Actually, he's on the phone.
Yep.
Because I have an idea, and I need to make sure I'm not gonna piss off the DOJ with it. My idea.
The DOJ are very angry right now.
Yeah, I bet. So I don't want to add fuel to the fire, but in a way, I do intend to add fuel to the fire because I have written up a. My plan for this was to give it to PD, but I've written up an ACO/impeachment template for dummies, basically. Yeah. And I want to post it as a petition for the whole state, so that everybody has access to it.
I think they'd be so into that.
Yeah, I just want to get, you know, approval from the DLJ.
I mean, maybe wait a bit for all this.
Yeah, I think I might wait a little bit. Okay, carry on. Sorry. So last night.
No, you're good, mate. You're good, mate. So last night, around 2 hours after the shift 1 or whatever it is meeting is meant to start, we're all told that Finley has replaced Rhodes, right? Now, I've had conversations with ex-members of the mayoral cabinet who told me that yesterday that was not the case. Apparently when they were all going to sleep, they all decided, hey, we're going to leave Rhodes alone. We're just going to wait the ACR out. You know, this is normal due process. We're going to, you know, do what we're meant to do. But then apparently today they decided, hey, no, we're not going to do that. And they went back on their own decision. So yeah, Rhodes was to be replaced by Denzel Shiesty, but no one knew that yet. Rhodes is then told to go to MRPD and have a meeting with everyone to announce it, right? And that the mayor would be there shortly after, right? He announces it. We all have questions. We're all like, what the hell is this shit? He goes through everything. It's pretty bog standard stuff. He doesn't know why. She just removed him, replaced him with Denzel Shiesty, although he didn't know at the time that it was Denzel. And he wasn't gonna... Actually, he may have known, but he wasn't gonna say anything about it.
Right.
Either way. He said that he was gonna fight it. At that point, V. Gray launched an injunction and an impeachment of Finley Schmidt.
All those, yeah.
Yep. To which her mayoral cabinet responded, that being Hubert Galloway, who responded with an injunction against Rhodes. Right?
Very well written there, Bulge. Very well written now.
Yeah, so then Ventura and everyone else in the meeting pointed out that it was created using AI. And then Ventura posted the AI.
He's a bad boy for doing that. Terrible thing he
is. Very bad. Very bad. So he did that. And then from there, shit really hit the fan because then a new justice popped up.
This is Blacktooth there.
Yeah,
my new favorite justice there.
Same here, because he has some fantastic rulings. Anyways, to skip on Hubert Galloway now no longer has a bar license.
Yeah.
That was pretty easily seen. All of us pointed out the second that we read it, it was pretty easy to see. The second I saw enjoin respondent, I'm not gonna lie,
I was like, what the fuck is that?
I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? We even asked Blunt, and Blunt was like, oh, if Blunt doesn't know, I mean, brother.
Yeah.
Anyways, so, we then are waiting for Finley, right? She then posts a state announcement saying, hey guys, I'm going to be announcing who I appointed to be the new chief of police at this time, right? The time happens. Finley's not there, right? We're all like, where is Finley? She's not here. At this point, we have at least like 100 people show up to MRPD because they're expecting an announcement, right? I come to find out later on that Finley actually wanted to host everyone inside of the meeting room, apparently. She wanted to put 150 people inside of that small-ass meeting room.
Well, she planned events. Yeah. Wasn't she? She supposed to be an event planner?
She's an event planner. She is an event planner, yes.
Oh,
and to tell you the truth here, look, the fire marshals came in and said that this building is not rated for this. So we had to get everyone out. And then we came to realize, also at the same time, the ODPD did try and bring people in. They weren't frisking people. I think Seamus McCarthy brought in a Molotov. It was about to get really dangerous really quickly. You know, everyone gets brought outside. Everyone gets brought back in. By this point, I think like 45, 50 minutes passes. And then these injunctions actually ruled on. And the DOJ states that no one is to change any ranks within the LSPD. That includes like promoting people from cadet to PPO. Just don't do it. So,
Michael Powell.
all of
When
that
did he get
stuff has
promoted?
happened. I'm skipping past a lot of drama here. When mayoral cabinet decides to tell everyone in law enforcement that they are hosting a meeting at MRPD, right? At this point, Jasper Johns already gone off to blow up Paradise for like the third time. You have Seamus McCarthy, her own brother, essentially denouncing her and saying that her decision-making skills in this one was just bloody
Wait,
stupid.
Seamus McCarthy is related to Finley?
Yeah, Finley Schmidt is the sister of Maynard Schmidt and Seamus McCarthy, and is the daughter of Michael Rozelle.
Okay.
Were you not aware of this?
No, I thought the Schmidt thing was an accident, and I thought, like, not an accident, but like a coincidence. Shit.
Nope.
I knew about the Rozelle thing, but like, that's just, well, yeah, he's a politician. Yeah, it makes sense. But then the oh my god, that makes the whole prison visit the other day even more suspicious to me.
Yeah. It gets even worse, right? So, they call everyone down to MRPD. I get down there. Because I was literally about to leave when they called in the announcement. Like, it was random as all hell. Finley had been off, essentially avoiding everyone the entire time. Finally comes in, 45 minutes late to her own bloody meeting that she herself scheduled. She goes up on the stage. She's like, hey guys, I'm not going to be announcing, the thing that you think I'm going to be announcing. I'm not going to be answering any questions at this time. It is me, like the mayor of Los Angeles, Finley Schmidt. Hi. So here's the thing, right? Obviously the injunctions happened. We've all seen it. Like, the injunction exists. But here's the thing, right? I appointed the new chief of police before the injunction happened.
No.
Yeah. So she, right? She goes up on the stage.
Try to say, I did this too fast for you guys.
I did this too fast for you guys.
That's
So she goes up on the stage
crazy.
and says, I am excited to appoint Denzel Shiesty as the new chief of police of the LSPD.
And that was following the injunction approval by
Following the
Angel.
injunction and Hubert
You did good, sir. You did get that.
Entire clusterfuck of a case, of which he posted a crim docket for once, and then removed the crim docket and made a civil docket. Yeah. To which we got a new justice for. Yeah. So, at this point, Craig Barrett's also filed an ACL. Another one.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he did, because he posted an ACR from a recording he took between, I think, himself, Rhodes, and Schmidt, in which she said that she wasn't going to remove him from the chief of police position like a week ago. So, Schmidt then decides, well, I'm gonna double down on this one, right? People are like, wait, but you can't do that. Rhodes is still the chief of police. You can only appoint. She said, well, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I'm not removing Rhodes from his position. I'm just appointing Denzel Shiesty to the chief of police position.
So she's like trying to say, hey, there's two chiefs now?
Yep.
Right,
She
yeah.
I think she was kind of hoping that Rhodes would just
fucking loophole
bow
Larry,
down
yeah.
and leave. But you and I both know what Rhodes is like. He's not gonna do that. Especially when he was already geared up to fight this one.
Oh yeah, he was
coming.
ready.
You gave him preparation time. Like, that's on you, man. So Finley says, I'm not answering any more questions at this time, and leaves the room completely. Right? You have Lucifer in the room. You have Windell, her deputy mayor, in there. He's like, okay, I'm gonna answer some questions, right? People throw this guy so many questions. And also, by the way, at the same time, I came to notice that the ODPD was kind of weirdly in control of the entire thing, right? Like, look, don't spread this one around, but Nathaniel Grayson was on the stage, and that's kind of odd considering the fact that he's a normal officer.
He was on
That's
the
just my 2 cents.
stage, okay.
Like he was on the stage for a lot of it, being like, guys, can we please be quiet? Like,
oh, like they
you're
were
a random
like
officer of the ODPD.
Yeah, they wanted this to go smoothly for day and that.
Yeah. And like, it wasn't even just him. Like Maxwell spoke a little bit, but like, I don't really blame Maxwell for this shit show. Although I think she did let a few people into the room that shouldn't have been let in the room. Look, regardless, it was a shit show. Schmidt should have organized it better. It was a rush job on her part. So he tries to answer questions. It goes south. Denzel Shiesty goes up onto the stage. Rhodes essentially tells him to get the hell off the stage.
A Schmidt
and,
show.
he says, to be clear, I am still
I'm
the
writing
chief
that
of
down. I'm
police."
stealing that. What he said there?
Yeah, he said something along those lines. Rhodes was not backing down. He was not going home without a fight. And he was also encouraging members of the civilian population to launch ACRs and impeachments if they felt like their choices weren't being heard by the mayoralship.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It says we're on the same page here.
Yeah. So that's when, right, the DOJ walk into the room.
The time when
And they go up to Santana and they go, so let me get this straight. What's going on here? And he goes, oh, so we just did the announcement that we appointed Denzel Shiesty to the chief of police of the LSPD. Right? And she goes, so let me get this straight. Was it you who said that?
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Or was it Finley Schmidt who said that? And he said, well, I'm acting on behalf of the mayor, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, so who's actually saying this? Like, who's actually appointing the chief of police here? Is it you or is it her?
But which Finley?
You know? Because, like, well, obviously it was Finley.
No, but like, where is the mayor with this? Why is the DOJ not speaking?
Oh, she ran. She ran out of the room.
What do you mean she ran?
She refused to answer any questions and then stormed out of the room.
Where'd
the
she
second
go?
that the announcement was over. No idea. She just kept disappearing.
My God, damn.
So, keep in mind, everyone was just throwing roasts around the room. Denzel could not even speak. Like, people would just shoot him off the stage. People shooed Santana off the stage as well. And by the time that Angel got to speak to him one-on-one, it was a total shit show. He said, so, let me make this clear, right? You came down here to appoint the new chief of police, when in doing so, you were directly going against a court-issued injunction against anyone attempting to alter the ranking structure of the LSPD at this current point in time. And he said, well, I'm actually... No. We appointed him beforehand. We're just announcing it now. I have never seen Angel snap like this in my life. And she turned around and she said, stop it with the fucking wordplay. You and I both know what you're doing here. Are you going to choose to double down on this one? Right? She turns around and she says, I need you to know that in doing so, you will be violating a court order, and I will have to have the San Andreas State Marshals, who are standing right there, arrest you.
Oh my God, that.
Yep. He was like, and then he calls Finley, and she's like, get Finley down here right now. She needs to answer to this. Right? Finley comes down.
And she's in front of everybody?
Yep. And she goes, I retract my previous statement.
That was it?
Yeah, that was it. She's retracted it all. And then her and Angel have like a private chat. There was a lot more to it. But it was a total shit show. Angel made it very clear that any attempts to fuck with the LSPD will result in them being hit with a violation of a court order and will result in them being charged as a result. Right?
Holy shit, that.
Hubert had his state bar taken away.
I
3
heard about
members
that.
of her cabinet quit. That
Yeah.
being Angela Hahn. I believe her name is Sage Swan. And Vince Payne, her treasurer.
Holy moly.
The entire thing went to shit. And when I heard about some of the things that they were planning after the fact, it was fucking nuts. Like
what?
Oh my god. Sorry, I've had to repeat this one so many times that my brain's kind of fried at this point.
You're doing well. You're doing good at that.
So they... Okay, I was having a chat with Sage outside of the,
I think he's
City Hall once it
Australian,
all
said
flipped,
that.
and they all admitted to me that it kind of went a bit too far and blah, 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 blah. I said, well, okay, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, you guys are already jumping from an already sunk ship. Like, isn't it a bit
That's
late? And
crazy
they're like,
work,
well, we didn't realize it was sinking, blah, 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 blah. I was like, how did you not realize it was sinking? Right? Like, that doesn't make sense. They told me that apparently, they were going to introduce new laws soon, right? I'm like, oh, it's going to be really good. And Vince turned around to me and said, oh yeah, McAllister's going to fucking love this one. I was like, what do you mean? Right? Look, you used to be the director of the Marshals, so when I tell you this, you're gonna react in a way.
Okay.
So they wanted to add something called the Alert Act.
Alert, okay.
Where they would have the ability to penalize the entirety of the San Andreas State Marshals if they failed to notify a single member. And by a single member, I don't mean any member, I mean all of them. Of the mayoral cabinet, SAMA, or the DOJ of a state of emergency that has occurred within 24 hours of it happening. And I said,
what the fuck?
What do you mean by that? And they said, that's a bird. That's a cute bird.
Stay on track, McAllister.
It's a cute bird. Anyways, so she told me that apparently sorry, that bird is really distracting. Holy shit, my brain's scattered. They were going to hit people with like a 700k fine if the department as a whole with a 700k fine for every instance of them not alerting a single member of like a state of emergency having occurred.
All right. Oh, let me
Sorry, did that bird just...
I think they
Did that bird just deliver you tea?
No, I poured a cup of tea out for the board, but
but
then this table just came out of nowhere.
Hey, no, I fucking love the table. Tea table.
Anyway, carry on. Ignore the boat there. I'm sure it's nothing. So they wanted a new law that if the marshals failed to tell every single mayor of every cabinet, including the SAMA,
that was what I was told. Yes.
That they would get charged 700k. Yeah.
Yes, that was literally what I was told.
That's insane. That.
Yep.
So when the marshal office, you guys are having a meeting, and you get blown up by Charlie, and you're all dead, and then they're gonna send a bill to Brian when he's on his funeral date.
Yep.
That's
and then
so stupid.
They wanted to expand the scope of people that had the ability to declare states of emergency, which I'm not inherently opposed to, but obviously contextual. They also wanted to... So, a part of this act they were going to make it so that other members of law enforcement could utilize the specialized equipment given to the marshals.
What?
As decided by vote of both mayoral cabinets. So here's what they were going to do, right? They were going to declare a state of emergency, right?
Right.
And in that state of emergency, they were then going to have both mayoral cabinets sit down and have a vote. And that vote was going to be on whether or not, for example, Kyle Pred go into the marshal's armory and use the sniper. That's not a joke. That is something that she genuinely told me that they were looking into doing, and that they were already in the progress of writing up, apparently.
Are you shitting my ass right now?
No.
What?
No. No.
I hope they post this shit. I really hope they post it.
I was told this in shift 3. So I haven't even told the other marshals about this yet. Like, you were the first one hearing about this.
What a lovely bird there.
Yeah, it was a lovely bird. Huh.
He's hot as well. Really hot.
That was a little Kinda wish I had like an umbrella. Bit.
It's insane. What are they? What are they? What?
So, it gets even worse than that, right? Because I turned around to her and I said, "Hey, so with all due respect, right? Let's just say Charlie's coming to attack me, because that's happened before, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say I have a buzzard chasing me down. Am I meant to turn around to Charlie and say, hey, Charlie, mate, I need you to pause here for a minute. Stop trying to kill me. I need to declare the state of emergency. I need to call everybody up before I can do that.
You know what? Okay, I could have a bit of sympathy for this if there was some kind of like we had, you know, you can have like WhatsApp group chats or something like that. And then you could be like, hey guys, state of emergency, you know, here. And then every member of every cabinet gets a look. But there isn't. It's like you have to reach out to every single individual person one by one. It's crazy.
Well, here's what we do currently. And this is how I explained it to her. I said, hey, you know, currently, right? We reach out to the highest ranking member of...
You want a cup of tea, mate?
Hello.
Hey, take a seat. This guy can't speak, so our secrets are safe with him.
I apologize. What's his name?
I don't know. I think it's Batman. No, God, my nose is bleeding. Warner Brothers stabbed me in the inside. It's I can't remember what his name is now. He's a vigilante.
Oh, I love vigilantes. Well, certain vigilantes. I didn't really like the whole Spooderman thing that happened with the Osglorp and whatnot.
What's he looking at?
I don't know. Oh no.
Yeah, I know, man. What was your name again? What was your non-DMCA name again? What's your vigilante name, Matt? He doesn't even remember. Oh, he just wants us to carry on talking. Okay.
Yeah. So, God, I lost my train of thought. So, keep in mind, whenever we do a state of emergency announcement, it gets pushed as a state announcement in the MD2 so they can all see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I made that point. I was like, hey, so what, do you want us to, like, call every single person? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And And she was like, well, we should all be notified, yeah.
But was this a conversation with the mayor or with the ex-mayor cabinet? Yeah.
With the ex-mayor cabinet who was writing it for Finley, right?
Oh, Angela, okay.
No, it wasn't Angela, it was, what's her name?
Wait, the other portion?
Sage Swan, I think her name is. Yeah, Sage Swan.
I've never seen this person in my life, right?
Neither, but apparently she was in the mayor's cabinet. She got removed today alongside Angela and Vince. Because they all quit together.
Okay, so maybe she's lacking context. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow, thank you.
You got what you asked for.
Hell yeah.
I'm coming up here every day for a fucking team meeting. I'll be honest.
Fuck yeah, same.
Okay, so yeah, maybe this assistant lady Sage was lacking context, but it's clear it's coming from a certain place.
Yeah. It's very clear it was coming from a certain place. So, I kept asking further questions. I was like, hey, so how are you gonna like determine that? She's like, well, we should all be told. Like, we're all part of the mayor's cabinet. I said, okay, but can you actually announce a state of emergency? And she said, no. I said, so with all due respect then, are you asking me to risk my life when I'm actively combating a threat to the state just to notify you? She said, well, no, you'll have 24 hours. And I said, but isn't that the point of the state of, like, announcement? And she was like, well, I don't see why you're getting so pressed about this.
You know what's interesting to me,
what?
and I think this has been the case since my reign in the Marshal's office as well, is that I won't say the Marshal's office, especially when it comes to state of emergencies, has much better communication with mayor's offices that are competent. And when they're competent, they get informed about this stuff way more often because they're trustworthy and they actually know what they're doing. And it's always the ones that are like doing stupid shit that start complaining about this stuff and are like, you don't tell me nothing. And then they're all,
tell me anything.
Yeah. Like, why would the treasurer, for example, here's just an example. Why would the treasurer of a county department need to know that, like, there's a faceless attack? Why does the treasurer need to know that over anybody else?
Exactly. That was my point. I was like, this is ridiculous. Why would I?
It's so backward. Like, they've come into this with, like, hell, she was elected like over a month ago.
Yeah.
I think the only piece of legislation that's gone through from her is something about, was it events or races or something like that?
It was the racing legislation that already existed. Yes.
So she's already put that up, and that's the only thing she put up. And then a month in, she's trying to remove roads.
Yep.
Like, I do not understand for 1 minute what the intention, like, what is her plan? Like, I don't understand what she's running on unless it's just chaos. She's doing a good job in that case.
I will say, right, one of her cabinet members, Lana Love, is actually building like a business hub for her.
I heard about this.
But if the consortium's already doing it, I don't see why you need to.
Well, those guys are criminals, so I don't really blame them for
Yeah, yeah.
Where is this being built?
You remember Tessa's old, like, clown funhouse across from the hub?
A hub? Where?
So you know Innocence and, like, Adam's Apple? Like, kind of near where the Innocence 24/7 is? Behind that?
Yeah, that's the furniture hub.
Yeah, so across the alleyway from the furniture hub, that's where it is, like, immediately north.
I saw this the other day. Nino transferred it to I don't know whether he sold it, but he's had that property after. So originally it was off or ex-faceless asset. What was his name? Fucking Wayne something. I'm trying to think. He used to own the lumber company. Wyatt Turner.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Was it Wyatt Turner?
Wait, that's the chief of police.
No.
Jones. Wyatt Jones.
Wyatt Jones, yeah, Wyatt Jones, yeah. Too many Wyatts.
Yeah. Wyatt Jones was the owner of the lumber company. He was a faceless asset. I think we thought he was selling like Deagles or Deagle mags or something like that. Yeah. And then he gets got, and then somehow Nino picks that property up sometime between his death and, well, before his death. Nino picked it up, and it's been in his possession for the past, what, a year? And now it's been transferred to Finley. So that's good. I mean, as long as it's getting used, you know, as long as it's getting used.
Yeah.
Oh, he's giving you a massage.
Thank you so much. Well, such a sweetheart.
Sandra Cage. Oh, he's moving you. I thought he was massaging you.
Oh. Yeah,
Sandra Cage is recruiting deputy mayors for my campaign since Finley's going to get her shit rolled in her impeachment. You know, I don't...
yeah,
I'm just going to retweet that.
Cassandra Cage is trying to be the mayor, even though she was really corrupt the last time she was a magistrate, so... good luck. Well, thank you, mate. You are such a gem.
Oh my God,
you know what? I would
you a
elect you for mayor.
chair.
I would elect you for mayor.
Can I get one? Can I get a chair too? Hey, come here, if this guy be the mayor.
Honestly, I'll vote him in.
Keeps so many things in that coat of his, Sham.
Yeah, he's like Inspector Gadget with this shit. Oh
my God, thank you so much.
Look, take this next part with a grain of salt, but I'm pretty sure she also said that they were also going to have the ability to vote for, like, members of the cabinet getting specialized equipment if necessary during a state of emergency.
No way.
And I stopped. Like, I gasped for a minute, and I couldn't stop blinking. That was just, Because between you and I here, it kind of gave me vibes of, like, you remember that time during the Rizal administration where he was just kind of non-stop doing things towards the marshals?
Yeah, that's why. There's part of the reason I stepped out because he was a dickhead.
Yeah. But not even Rhodes would try something like this, you know? I mean, not
Imagine Lucy for
Rizal, yeah.
Turning up its fucking tank.
Could you imagine Lucifer showing up in an APC and a sniper? Oh my God. He's here to save Frodo from the spears.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it was, yeah. And then, holy, no one's seen her kind of since that announcement. I believe one of Barrett's ACRs was overturned. Obviously, the initial injunction from Hubert was also overturned.
What's happening now? Like, what's the plan now? Is there anything that's going to happen today?
All I'm going to say is watch the docket.
Okay.
Because, you know, ACRs and impeachments happen, and sometimes other things happen, but I don't know if anything else is going to happen, but sometimes things just have a way of happening.
You know, I was really the other day I was doing over this you heard about this 12 mil. Yeah, you know, I spoke to you about it. I think I need to start I think I need to start looking into that a bit more.
You need to what? Sorry.
Yeah, you know the 12 million thing. And when I started looking very briefly over the green light district stuff, you know, in one of her like documents requesting money, one of the requests was 250 grand worth of cushioning money, like a cushion you put on your pillow, like a pillow. That she was basically saying, hey, in case I need more money, I want 250 grand. Was basically what she said. And I checked, since that payment, she has put no money into the LS County account. Like zero. So that money has gone somewhere. Either it's been spent for what it was requested, or it's still in her account. And that sounds probably likely, because why does she have 12 million in a business account that was, realistically, from what I could see, most of the money in there should have been used on her business and was from grants now. So why does she have 12 million left? So yeah, that's on my to-do list. I don't know what, yeah, but the realistic thing is what's going to happen if this impeachment goes ahead, or one of them goes ahead, and she gets removed from office. What's the replacement process?
That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Oh, this is the Justice. Hold on 1 second.
Oh yeah, have fun.
Hello, Justice Danielson. How are you, sir?
Good about yourself.
I'm okay. You're up bright and early, sir.
Yeah, I can't sleep, so.
Yeah, okay.
Productive.
I have a question.
Kurt Taylor made.
Sure.
For no particular reason whatsoever. About last week, I wrote up a ACR/impeachment template. And the reason being it was going to be for PD. But, in light of recent events, and from what I'm hearing, it seems like the people of Los Santos and, well, Los Santos specifically, aren't very happy. So I was wondering how the DOJ would feel if I helped the civilians of Los Santos understand their right to ACR or impeach any member of the government by putting this template in the petitions tab of the MDT. How would the DOJ feel about that?
I don't think there's any negative feelings toward that, to be honest. I mean, it's just it's like how we have remember the old docket, how we had like the docket templates on there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm thinking. You know, to help out the people who want to do that stuff but might not know how.
Right. I don't think there's any problem with that.
That's great news, Danielson. That's all I had to ask, so.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a nice sleep, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you take it easy.
That's cool.
Bye-bye. Danielson said he has no issues with me posting my template on the petitions tab.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happens if a mayor gets impeached.
Oh, it's yeah, no. So it's an emergency election.
Oh, like
that's
we
exactly
had
what
with
happened with Charles Danger. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
You know, Doc, you should run.
Step down from being the director because I didn't want to be a politician. And you want me to be a politician?
Yeah, but sometimes you need someone who isn't a politician to be a politician, you know?
I mean, part of me's like, sure, because anybody could do a better job than what it is right now.
Anybody could, yeah.
Even me. But then at the same time, I know that I would. It would not be good. It would be pain. It'd be a lot of pain. That's all I hear about the mayorship position. Just lots of pain and headaches. Yeah. So.
Look, you're not wrong, but it's a shorter period, and you'd be able to scout out someone who could actually be a proper successor. And
I know, but my
from you in a few weeks.
yeah, but my schedule is also I don't wake up after storm really, so it's like realistically it needs to be someone after the storm.
Yeah. Would be kind of funny though.
Yeah, we got to think of somebody, but maybe we shouldn't. Maybe that's not our job. But
oh, we are the people, but I generally stay out of politics, unless it's a shit show.
I also tried to stay out of politics until they started coming for my husband, and then I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not staying out of politics anymore. You know, I interviewed the treasurer, on record. Not okay. When I say interviewed, is I grilled him with a bunch of questions, and this was like the day after Finley got shot, and he was like, I'm not going to comment on anything in the past week because Finley got shot last night. It was a whole thing. I don't know whether you saw the command report I made, but the mayor's office have been questioning LSPD officers.
Oh yeah, no, I did see that.
Yeah. I don't know why. Well, I know about Lucy. Lucy clearly has a vendetta against the LSPD for firing her. Santana has some kind of vendetta against the PD, but I don't know why. Something to do with hostages or something like that. I think based on his questions and from what I've heard, that I guess he's been taken hostage before and didn't like how we responded to it.
Yeah.
Finley, I got no clue. I don't know why. I don't know what they have against LSP, but there's clearly some kind of vendetta here, and it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. So they really had a thing for like hostage taking out of the food court.
Yeah.
And I agreed with them, but I said, well, like, with all due respect here, guys, I'm not like poking them to poke them, but the ODPD did say that like they were gonna look into stuff like this. Were you saying that they haven't been doing that, or have they been doing that? Because if you're trying to introduce new charges that technically already exist in the form of kidnapping, well, does it not already like
Make party harder than mayor of the whole state? Good idea.
Like,
wait, what charges would they
received? They wanted to make it like even more illegal somehow to kidnap someone from a food booth. But then I said, well, how are you going to prove that they were kidnapped from the food booth? Then you're going to have people trying to execute food booth workers to prevent them from saying they were kidnapped from the food booth. It'd be a he said, she said 9 times out of 10. Like, how are you going to prove that?
That's crazy.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the want to protect civilians more, but there's a good way to go about it. Like, I don't think Rhodes has had any conversations like this about like, well, I don't know. I don't want to speak for him on that.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
But I'd be very surprised if Rhodes has had a productive conversation with the mayor's office about protecting, like, better ways the LSPD could, like, with charges and stuff like that, help the civilians and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Sounds like it was a very eventful evening.
Understatement of the year. Definitely missing a point or two, but it will come to me eventually.
Hubert Galloway was shot at last night? Apparently?
I had no idea about that. Oh, yes! That was another one. So they were angry that apparently we didn't tell them about the besties taking over the prison.
It was a straight announcement!
Yeah, and they were angry that the besties were still in control of Bolingbroke, from what they were telling me tonight. The like 3 people that were fired, and I didn't tell them that we'd taken back control over Bolingbroke because I just wanted to see them writhe around a little. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was kind of funny.
Is he writing the longest newspaper ever? Oh my god, chicken, I can't wait. Oh my god, I can't wait.
That apparently we'd made a conscious choice to wait for Brian Knight before we took back the prison. And not...
What?
I don't know, wait because we didn't have enough duty, people on duty because it was a long weekend, and that's just how things happen. And we would try each one of the days, and we would
angry we didn't wait for the mayor. That you wait for the mayor to appoint a new chief of police. It's like...
Yeah, like, what?
Marshals are in charge of the prison, and Brian's in charge of the marshal. Yeah.
Brian was away for the weekend, as was half the PD. On top of that, like, if we're really gonna run around and point fingers about the whole prison situation, I've literally heard that Finley.
Read that gives an order of police CVPI. I don't know anything about this.
Like, is it a serious situation or is it not a serious situation? Is it serious enough to the point where people are getting shot and we need to deal with it, or is it not a serious situation? We're taking selfies with the hostage takers. Which one is it?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know anymore.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure the next mayor's cabinet will be better than this show. Surely, yeah. It can't go downhill from.
Look, I'm just hoping that if Room in Me chooses to run again, that it's gonna be great.
I hope she does. I really do.
Amen.
What place did Rue come at? Oh, that's a good idea, monkey.
That's a fantastic idea.
We give them guns and send them into the prison now.
I will send them into Bolingbroke, and you know what? Next time we have to go up against Charlie, next time we have to re-raid the Echelon, I'm just gonna send Santana knocking. I'm sure that'll go well. I'm sure that will go so well.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Damn.
No.
I hear a helicopter. Oh, it's airborne.
No.
Okay, Michaela, so this has been a fantastic catch-up. I'm so excited to see what happens today, yeah.
Same here.
I will be keeping my eye on the docket after what you've said there.
Yeah, no. I mean, look, as I said, we don't have anything planned. It's just the ACRs and impeachments. I'm sure nothing else will change in this very volatile situation.
I don't trust you. You're saying it very suspiciously, but I'm not. I'm sure you have something you want to tell me, but you can't because it's something Marshall related. So I'm not going to ask.
Richard Dark.
Yes, sir.
I'm a very, very good liar. You shouldn't take anything I say seriously.
I hope you wouldn't lie to me.
With all due respect, Dark, I'd
Yeah?
lie to anyone if it meant protecting the state. Again, do not trust me.
Okay. With a monkey. Does the monkey trust you?
Oh, he should definitely try. This guy's cool as shit. Look at him. He has a custom-tailored suit piece.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
Look at him. It's like a overall thing. I don't even know what to call it. It's amazing. I wish I could get something like that. It's a oh yeah, it is a trench coat. Yeah.
You could probably get one from Powell Street,
Probably, yeah. But then I feel like Blunt would call me out for copying him, and I don't really want to have to deal with Blunt again, you know?
Monkey, it's been an honor. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the tea, mate. It's been brilliant.
Have a pleasant day. You need
No,
a
no,
ride
take
there?
it up to Ko if you don't mind.
Oh, he's cleaning up. No!
Oh.
Hit the chair, no!
Okay. Oh no, it was gonna be the T-spot.
My T-spot there.
Oh.
I'm sad now. Goodbye, monkey.
Do you regularly get visited by monkeys?
No, but you know, it's Los Santos. Anything can happen.
Close your eyes.
Can't wait to see my husband today.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I can't wait to see my husband today.
Oh yeah, no, I offered him a tub of popcorn and he declined because he was trying to deal with the drama at the time.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I need to take you back to the office. Hold on a minute. We've gone to the wrong
I
spot.
like running.
You sure? Now come on, I'll drop you back. I've got a question. Has the mayor's office been briefed on the current threats to the state?
I have no idea as what Finley Schmidt knows and doesn't know, but at the same time, we issue press releases all the time and we consistently talk to the paper, so anything we'd tell her...
I would tell them.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of like...
hiding stuff.
I'm just, you know, hypothetically, if I was to have a little look at the, you know, the roster and see that Denzel hasn't been an officer in a while, has been fired 3 times, and she wants to put him in the chief of police position after he's only been back for a week, and we also have 20 odd Babylonians on the run for treason. She's well aware of that, and as is everybody in the state.
And an ex-marshal who was corrupt and helped an enemy of the state, yeah.
Yeah, and then we have the faceless literally fucking us here, there, and everywhere. There's a cartel running wild. Like all this stuff, I think.
Oh yeah, Lagara did do some crazy shit today. But
wait, they did that? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they did.
You know they shot me like a couple of weeks ago with a fucking buzzard there.
Yeah, no, I was there for that one. I helped shoot it down, I think.
Oh, nice. Thanks for killing us.
No, you're a good man.
All right.
I would have pulled anything else out, but I couldn't get approval at the time, you know?
Yeah. Take it easy, mate.
Alright, how's it doing?
Holy shit. He basically confirmed everything we watched in the fucking clips. Plus more. Oh my God. This shit's fucking crazy. Oops. I know how to fly. Keep an eye on the docket, he says. I'm very curious. So either the marshals, because I don't think there's nothing from the marshals yet. So either the marshals are planning. It's either realistically, it's either going to be a civil or a criminal. If it's a civil, it's going to be an ACR and impeachment. If it's a criminal, it's going to be. Like, maybe they're gonna push violation of a court order on him, and that's what's going up on the docket. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. It's gonna be spicy, though. Regardless, my God. Right, I need to run to the loo, so I will be back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out, though, guys. Back. Crystal said, "Hey Doc, I got this conspiracy theory whenever you're free."
Hey Doc.
Hello, Crystal. I just seen your text message. You got a conspiracy?
Oh yeah, I mean, I told this to Perry long ago, but you know, as more days pass by, it's just like even more what you call it. It keeps what you call it. Yeah, there's a lot of things like I kind of turn a blind eye to. I'm like, nah, there's no way, but then it keeps happening, and it just keeps getting worse and worse.
What's your conspiracy?
It's like,
Tell me.
Well, it's kind of hard. You see, my brain works kind of weird, or like it goes like in different directions all the time. So what I do with Perry is I kind of note down all the points. I'll just do that another time. At the moment, though, I'm in the middle of a chase.
Are you in a chase? Okay, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, no rush.
All right, bye-bye.
All right. You okay, Dark?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just hearing all this stuff, you know?
Oh, catching up and stuff.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'll leave you to it, Crystal.
Oh, I
Listen, we'll catch up when we're 25 so we can speak properly, all right?
Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm not used to meetings. Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Officer Jack Bilby, during evidence collection report 4855, found a white-colored BCSO livery wrap CVPI that was registered to Reed Dancleaf. For those who weren't here yesterday, Jim sold Reed Dancleaf his CVPI.
Good morning, Richard.
In return for him killing Daisy Dukakis. Good morning. How are you, Martha?
I'm all right, darling. What shit show last night? Was you there at all?
No, I wasn't there. I was snoozing in bed, and then I wake up this morning. Mike was like, "Yeah, they're trying to remove your husband."
Yeah, I know he wasn't having it though. He wasn't.
No, he wasn't. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Well, I mean, you know, we went to the meeting at the mayor's. I don't know if you know about that. You probably do.
Go on then, Martha. Tell me. Yeah.
Well, we've turned up, right? Well, what it was they all went. I was talking to a what do you call it, BCSO cadet out there, which has nothing to do with it, but it just helps me to remember. Hey, Bobby's name is actually, and he was looking for an FTO. Apparently, he ain't had one for like 2 hours. Don't know what he's doing down here because none of them come down here.
Soundtrack,
anyway,
Martha. Soundtrack. Yeah.
What was it?
No, sorry. Carry on.
What did you say?
I said stay on track.
Oh yeah, we went to the meeting, didn't we? So anyway, Matt's called me, and I've said to him, "Look, I'm with this BCSO officer. I can't. Okay. So I've gone up there, and there's like 5 of us. We've all gone in the office, like with the mayor. She's in a wheelchair, bless her, right? So I've said hello to her because I know her.
Sure.
I know. So anyway, she's been through it, hasn't she? What with all the palaver, and so anyway, she's sort of like just sat there and just stated, oh, due to like, you know, all the things what I'm allowed to do, I am going to be appointing a new chief. Like, so Matt's gone to her, I'm sorry, but you know, what happened the other day then when you said that this ain't going to be happening, you know? So anyway, right, she's gone, nothing. Yeah. And then what is it, lawyer bloke, Hubert, has literally just started going on and on and on. She ain't answering no questions. She ain't saying no more. She ain't doing this. She ain't doing that. And like, honestly, this guy, the neck of him, he was absolutely just talking over. She's not answering any questions. Well, she's not doing this. She just sat there like a lemon in the chair, right? And I said, Finley, are you all right? And like, he was going, oh, she's all right. And I said, I don't believe, I said, are you joking? I said, I'm asking her. And like, Matt was going, let her speak. And he's going, oh, well, she can speak. And I said, oh, well, thank you, you know, for letting her speak. Like, aren't you, you know, bloody, aren't you great? So anyway, he's gone on and like really overbearing and what a bastard, you know what I mean? So anyway, and then he goes, oh yeah, and I'd like you all to like, you can all leave now and go to the MRPD. Like, you know, it's up to him where we fucking go. We could have been going down bloody Mackie D's, mate. We didn't have to go to the MRPD, but he's made it sound like I'm in charge. I'm in charge type voice. Do you know what I mean? And that don't, honestly, Richard, I can't keep it in when that happens. I can't. So anyway, I said, you know, bye, Finley, you're okay. And we've gone out and you've gone, oh, he goes to me, like, as we left it, you know, we was going down the corridors of the halls and that. And he said, thanks for coming down, Martha. And I just said, piss off, and walked away.
Yeah.
Because I'm not having it. I'm not having that. He's coming here for a FOIA, probably. That's how I know him. You know, giving me all the lip service like they do, you know, oh, I'm so lovely. Listen to my gorgeous voice. He has got a nice voice, though. I ain't going to take that away from him. But, you know, sometimes you have to see through that, you know. It's quite hot as well. I mean, you have to see through that. But his attitude, not good. And I had to tell him to piss off. Then I regretted it and thought, oh, maybe Matt's going to have a go at me for that because obviously I'm professional. But then again, you know, who gives a shit? So, yeah, so that was that. And then we've come back here and Finley and him have tried to announce the bloody chief again. They just couldn't stop it. It was on a drip. Announce the chief. We want a new one, like, you know? And then honestly, oh my God. Then Hubert got back on the podium, right? Honestly, got up and then started going on about it again, right? About how it was like, right, that they was doing it. Angel walked in. Have you heard about it?
Oh, I've heard, Martha. But tell me again.
She walked in, right, and there's Hubert up there. He literally slapped his meat on the block, right in front of everyone. Angels walked in, made fucking sandwiches out of it. Gave it to all of us.
She ain't.
I'm telling you, it was perfect. She's amazing. I'd adopt her. I don't know if she's got a mum, but I will.
Eska.
I will ask her. Yeah, I will ask her. Yeah, is Victor? Is Finley Victor's mum or something, or not?
What?
Victor Schmidt. Is she his
I
mum
didn't
or
think
something?
about that.
I know it's a common name.
I might have
well,
to
there.
ask him, man.
I know exactly because he's kept
I
that
have to
quiet. If it
interrogate
is,
him, yeah.
I think you should have him
Should
in
do
and
a
have a
DNA
go.
test now. He might be a spy. He might be a spy for the mayor's office.
Probably. Oh, I like Victor. I hope he isn't.
No, I hope he isn't too. Wow. Okay, so just to clarify, you and Matt went down to the mayor's office, and she didn't answer any questions. She just told you all that a new chief was getting appointed. That was it.
Yeah, that's it, and nothing else. And he kept saying, "I'm her lawyer, and she's not allowed. She can't do this, and she's not answering any more questions." This guy's voice just filled the room, and like I said, it is a nice voice, but you have to see through that.
My God.
But yeah, very overbearing guy, and honestly, I can't have that. I can't keep it in. I said to Matt afterwards, I said, "I'm sorry, I have to." You know what I mean? Everyone else stayed quiet, and I thought, "Are you joking?" Obviously, Matt had a go and said, "Let her talk."
You know, he lost his bar license.
Did he?
Yeah, he lost his bar license. Well, it's been suspended.
What, from doing that?
From being a lawyer. So
No, I mean because of what he done.
No, I think it's to do with his post on the docket last night.
Oh, what? Because it's they put up they ran it through a
This is
system,
artificial
didn't they?
intelligence.
Oh my God.
It's
Oh my
mad.
God.
It's mad, Martha. The city's
I
falling
know.
apart.
Why would you do that? Why
Well,
would you
I don't
do
think the
that?
city's falling apart. I think, if anything, the city's coming together over their
Yeah.
hatred of the mayor.
You should have seen how many people. I was sweating in that meeting room. There were so many people there,
Was it
Richard. So
really?
many. All knees and elbows, couldn't move at all.
No.
Then the fire department come in, and honestly, because it was so hot, I think. And honestly, it was just bad. It was bad. There was a guy going down the back, I see, with a listening device earlier on to that. So I did alert people. No one really responded. Yeah, so they was like like the little the doorways at the back of MRPD, like, and they were sort of
Yeah.
standing in there and coming out. So I went on the radio and said, "There's a guy out here, so watch your phone calls."
Oh dear.
But yeah, and I told Matt later. But they do that. But you know what got me is like hundreds of people was here outside. And when you think about it, if they think we're all busy here, normally the crims go out and do crim. You know what I mean? Because they
Yeah.
ain't gonna. But they was here. That's how
And
important it was.
They cared, yeah.
Yeah,
But I
they
think
cared.
people forget that at the end of the day, everybody lives here, and if they're gonna care
Yeah.
about anything, if they're each gonna care about something the same, it's mostly gonna be money and politics. Yeah. And
Yeah.
everybody in the city can kind of get behind that. And
Yeah.
did the mayor even speak to the people?
She said the same thing about, she kind of done a little spiel about appointing, she said after speaking to consul or something. So obviously she'd had advice from him, I reckon. And then just said after, I think it was speaking to consul or something, I'm gonna, I'm appointing Den Shiesty. There you go, sort of welcome aboard Den type shit, and he's got up on the podium. Of course, Matt's gone and made absolute biscuits out of him. Yeah, that was fun. It was a bit
Wow.
much. And Arjun had come into work as well, bless him. I haven't
Even
seen him for
Arjun was
ages.
there. That's
Even
mad.
Arjun was there, and he said to me, "What the bloody hell's going on?" Because he's only come in to talk to Brian about something, like whatever. And he was there for 5 hours with all this stuff, and he kept saying, "Martha, I don't know what's going on." And I said, "Well, I don't know. You know what I mean?
He
come
never
in more."
knows what's going on, does he? Let's be
I
honest.
know. And he said, "Oh, we've had all these chiefs and everything." And I said, "Well, you're only here for 5 days of each of them. I don't know why you care, really." But yeah, bless him.
Good point, Martha. Good point.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh my God, it was. I woke up this morning and thought, was it a dream? But it wasn't.
Well,
and then
I
I
guess it's
looked on the lemon list, and there's someone saying they're running for mayor. So I hope
Cassandra Cage.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
saw
that's
that.
that's that. Yeah. Well, what I come in to ask you about was the Strip Act, the changes to it, and things like that. Do you know all about that?
I know a little bit, not a lot. Something to do with like the VAFs have changed a little bit with
Yeah,
tiers.
there's tiers.
Yeah.
I mean, where do they put that? There's a template at the bottom. Where are they putting that to have a look at in the reports? Is it in the actual report? Or do they do that when they're going to court? Like, just paste that in?
It's a very good question, Malta.
Because it didn't say where to stick it or what. Because some people that are coming new to doing the VAFs and like going to court ain't going to know.
Yeah. What it's going to be is, hold on a minute. What are these percentages for?
It's how much they have to pay, I think, for an expungement if it's a different, like, whatever.
Oh, yeah, so it's just going to be reason for VAF, and then if they want to expunge it, the judge is going to go through and see, okay, involved in an OAS, that's going to be a tier 3, and then they're going to see another one that's a street race, that's a tier 1, and then they'll edit it all up that way. But I don't think we actually need to do anything different.
So where does that template go? Because what if I speak to a cadet or anything or whatever, what do I tell them about that template?
The template is when you actually VAF a car. There's, you know, the vehicles tab.
Oh, right.
Yeah, if you go into a car and you create a VAF, don't do it, obviously. But when we make a VAF, there's a report that gets attached to you. And then in that report, you'd paste that stuff.
Right, so they paste it into that part of it. Right, okay then. The other thing is about that is I did go to a court case the other day where they was trying to seize Aziz's car, Dominator, I think. Now, what he was trying to do was to actually get a VAF took off. Now, it was after the 30. He could have just paid the money to have it expunged, but he wasn't. He was saying, I don't think this is fair. Yeah. Now, Ruby was there and she said, I don't think there's actually legislation that they can actually just go in there and say, I don't want it anymore. I think he didn't want to pay and it was out of principle for him. But to hand it to him, if you look in the incident report, the articulation was not there.
Really?
And I feel like because we've set it up like we're going to get you if you've done crime in that car and we've articulated it, etc., we're going to get you. So I think their lawyers are going through looking for that not being there instead of just accepting it. So I think we're going to get a few of them if people don't start writing exactly what happened and say, I see this car and they shot out of it, because it's no good if their car was just there. Do you know what I mean?
No, I agree. I think, that's just police should be doing their job, really, you know?
Yeah. I mean, they could have expunged it, but yeah, so I think we're going to get a lot more of that. So even with this tier business, if they don't articulate that they were in one of them tiers for some reason, and they can't, they shouldn't be vaffing them, surely. You know, they couldn't, it's not, oh, I see it at the scene. If they can't actually write in, this car was used and they got out the car and they were shooting from the car or they ran everyone over, aren't we just going to get a loads of court cases coming back saying, ha, you didn't, write it in there? They're going to be just foyering that shit.
I might have a chat to Rhodes if I see him today, or it doesn't even have to be Rhodes. I might have a chat to Devonport and just be like, when we do a VAF, we should be like tier. We should do the reason for VAF, the tier, and make sure it's articulated why. Like,
yeah, but I think he would, and he would encourage his people to. But it's like all across the board, isn't it? I think this was like Aziz. I don't even know if he's around at this time, so I don't know if it would be a shift freer.
No, he's like a shift warner. He's a warner.
Yeah, it's across the board, isn't it?
Yeah.
So at that court case, I just thought you're literally using what we use against us now. You're kind of saying, yeah, it ain't there. You know what I mean? We're
as
saying,
they should, to be fair, as they should.
But we're never going to get them. But the thing is, when you looked at it, there's no way. I don't think they could have articulated it. They just said it was there. And we need more than that. But I just want to be able to tell cadets and PPOs when you know what I mean, so they understand what's going on.
You know, Martha, listen, you're a very intelligent lady, and you're actually very in touch with things as well. And listen, I want to. I don't. This isn't an official thing, but I want to invite you to the tea club, right? And what the tea club is I want to have cups of tea with people every day, and I want them to give me all the tea. And I think my job for you, Martha, if you choose to accept, is I want you to keep your ear to the ground and keep note of the tea, okay? And then every day we'll have a cuppa and we'll go over it, all right?
Okay then.
Just saying good to you out.
Yeah, no, that sounds lovely. I mean, obviously, I'm not very talkative, but I'll try.
You're not talkative. You're not talkative. I'm bloody mute. I'm a man.
I'm shy.
You are very talkative, Martha. What you want about?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't hear myself. But yeah. Arjun, he talks a lot, doesn't he? I hardly get a word in there.
Hell, yeah. He don't stop talking, does he? Yeah. My friend's
I
gonna
know.
see it, darling. I'm gonna get out
Okay,
there.
darling. Well, thanks for that. I just,
No
I think I'll
problem.
just try and spread the word as much as I can for
No,
people just to, you
absolutely.
know. So what are we saying then? Are we saying if they feel like they can't articulate it to that standard, not to VAF them? Because I think we're just going to get a load of rigmarole.
Yeah, if people can't, it's the same. In my opinion, a VAF should be the same as like pushing a charge on somebody. If you can't say I'm VAFing this car for this reason, and I'm that's going to hold up in court, that you shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, but I feel like they don't know what valid
Is the
reasons
server
are for the
busted
cars.
again?
I feel like they're just saying if it was on scene and we found it
Oh,
after
yeah.
the fact, but we saw it because you know
Maybe?
they were basically bringing up how do you know it wasn't another similar car because
There's
you
only
didn't,
32
you know,
people
you
on the
didn't
server.
get details on it at the time. You only got details of a car that was like crashed off the side of the road, so it could have been a different one. You know, they
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
nitpicked everything. So
Can you not get in,
it's got to
Trevor?
be watertight, really. Right, okay, Richard.
All right,
Nothing
thank
else to
you,
tell you, I
motherfucker.
don't think.
I
Yes.
appreciate
Oh,
you,
say hello
darling.
to your husband for me if you see him. Give him a big hug.
I will do. I will do. I got in okay this morning, but I don't know whether it's having issues. I'm gonna call Cassandra. Is she?
Hey, Dark.
Hello, Miss Cage. How are you?
I'm good. What's up?
What happened last night?
Do you want to go meet Dark? do you want to meet with me, Dawn, and JJ?
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to.
Okay. Yeah, he said he'd love to. You want to come to Mirror Park?
Ow, I'd love to even more.
Okay. We'll be
Ah,
by
she's
the
shown
Tree
now.
of Life.
The what there?
The Tree of Life. Yeah. It's the
Okay,
big
yeah.
tree next to Kensuke.
The big tree. Okay, all right. She's shown that.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye. Oh, we're getting all the tea today. An OD on tea. The big tree. Yeah. What's the big one? How fucking big, yeah.
The monkey came out of nowhere. Oh, hey.
Which one's the big one?
So it's the one in the corner. Yeah, Dawn, show him the way.
Show me, Dawn. I was this one
okay.
behind. That's the fat one.
No, that's me, Dark.
I wasn't on about you, Dawn.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
This one? Is this the tree
I
of
marked
life?
it. I marked it. No, it's the big one.
Oh, that one. Okay,
Yes,
okay,
yes.
okay.
Yes. Sherry started a whole religion over it one day.
Yeah.
I got a big rundown from Danielson today.
Oh, you did? Oh, I can't
Yeah.
wait. I can't wait. I've heard some stuff, guys, but you guys, I know you guys. You guys are tea shippers like me. You probably have more.
You want to be by the tree? Okay, I was gonna send them.
Oh, we can sit on the bench, or we can be ominous.
Ominous, yes.
Ominous. Ominous.
Okay, what have you heard, Dark?
What have I heard? Okay, I heard my husband was very sexy last night. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Apparently, he said that they were like, "Den's the chief," and he was like, "No, sir, no, thank you." And then he said, "That's not happening." And then Angel was like, "Yeah, that's not happening." But then they were like, "But we already did it, guys." Yeah. And then that's what I heard.
The double down.
Yeah.
I heard the double down happened after the injunction was put through.
I also heard that.
Yeah, that people clarified, like, you're sure you're making this choice, as they said. Then I guess there was a scripted thing afterwards where it's like she had to retract it or some shit. I think. Like where they Danielson was saying it sounded like it was like scripted.
What do you mean?
Like she had to retract that she was changing anything regarding Chief. I don't. Yeah, because the injunction was put through. So the sequence of events that I heard was that because Danielson was there and talking to Blunt a lot, was that the injunction went up. Galloway read it. They then announced it. Still. And then when asked about the injunction, they had to retract it, but like kind of didn't, and still went against the injunction. I don't know if they like still took it back after that, but holy shit.
Yeah, and then Clerk Gang is saying that Galloway got fired or disbarred because he used AI.
Yes. Yeah, that's. Yeah,
I also heard the same thing.
That is awkward.
I heard that too. Yeah.
Who's Cloak Gang?
It's the clerks.
The clerks.
Just the cloaks, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's a gang in this city, dog.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. I'm in Cop Gang.
Yeah. The toughest of them all.
Oh, Don, you're gonna have a new gang member soon in Ex-Mara Gang.
It might happen. It might happen now.
When I asked Danielson how bad, I started the conversation off like this. I said, Danielson, on a scale from 1 to Charles Danger, how bad is it? And he said Charles Danger.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Because at the same time, the whole stuff with her buying property with South mayorship money up in Polito, it happened too, and not paying taxes. But also the fact that somebody told me, I think it was Peggy. Peggy said that this is also a game of telephone, mind you. Peggy was saying that she heard she had said that she treats it like that she takes out money every week anyway, they won't notice.
Wait, Billy said she takes money out every week. They won't notice.
That's a game of telephone thing, so take it as a grain of salt. But
We knew
yes,
that
that's
already.
what I heard.
Yeah, you got some digging to do, Dark.
I FOIA that shit immediately.
I'll be honest, I've been following the account like every day here.
Do you notice like any like amounts of money going into like her businesses or like the cabinet's businesses at all?
I will say this because it's public information.
It is public information.
The last time I followed it was probably honestly it was probably sometime last week because I was away last week, so it might have been last Sunday. So up until then, there'd been very minimal transfers out of the account because the accounts were fucked.
Yeah, but minimal still like.
No.
I think she's doing it in.
There was nothing that was going from her, like there was nothing from the LS account to any like direct cabinet members. There was only
what about
reimbursements.
businesses?
You know, it's funny. There was one to a business called Motor Hub or something like that.
Isn't it part of theirs? The Motor Hub is the. Oh, yeah, go on. Sorry.
Where Deputy Mayor Santana is a co-owner of that business, and Finley Schmidt is an assistant on that business as well. But that being said, there was also a bunch of other reimbursements sent out to repair shops and things like that.
Danielson owns a business too, by the way.
Yeah, he does own that business. Yeah.
JJ, tell him the mechanic tea.
Oh yeah.
Is mechanic tea? Yeah.
I got like called 2 days ago and it's like, hey JJ, I'm just calling you to see does your mechanic shop want to be part of the reimbursement program? And I'm just like shook because I'm like, we've been part of the program for like the last since the legislation was made. And then I'm like, why? What do you mean that we want to be part of it? We're already part of it. Yeah, well, but we were talking about it, and the people in charge in that department think that it's time to make some changes and put some restrictions, and put and limit the amount of money that gets reimbursed from the repairs. And putting stipulations on the dates that you guys had to send stuff. I'm like, why are you like changing the whole thing and just like doing things like trying to fix things that aren't broken? He also told me, well, JJ, listen, you're only knowing this basically because I know you. Like if not, like you probably would have found out. Q.
Oh, it's Hugh, okay.
Yeah, he was like, if you probably wouldn't have found out unless like until you basically got tried to reimburse him. You were told that you were not part of it. I'm like, what? What do you mean? It's so good, man.
There is okay. So this is they're on about the San Andreas Business Act that which when it comes to food, it says officers receive free meals.
Yes.
But it specifically says a participating business. Now, I know from food stall owners that they sent out a copy-paste text message to any owners of food stalls saying, hey, sign up to be a participating business, but do it within 7 days. That was part of the stipulation. Yeah. They said within 7
Did you
days.
get that text message?
Why?
Yeah, I ended up getting that message, but we got it earlier because obviously we were one of the most active stalls.
Yeah. But this is my point, though. Only within the food section of that legislation act does it say participating business. It doesn't say that under the mechanic. There is nothing that says that you have to be a participating mechanic shop under there at all.
It's crazy. It also, I saw the announcement. Why did they stipulate? So like, it's, I don't know if like, if they wanted to change it to 50%, why not change it in the legislation? Why make a state announcement about it as well? Because I saw
or
that.
not just talk to the PD.
Yeah.
They struggle with that poll, the talking poll thing.
Like, and then they mentioned in the state announcement, she made a longer version where she just randomly mentions bet given out by Denzel during his term.
Yeah, she's
That is
basically
so weird.
She's complained that because Denzel at the end of his term was worried that the next mayorship might not give PD the support they need, so he gave them a bunch of bet.
Yeah,
and he was right because the next mayorship doesn't want to support PD. Yeah, and
do you think she's mad because she wasn't able to fuck them over because of that? A little bit more,
Listen,
as much.
I think there's definitely an opinion that is growing within the state that for some reason this mayor's cabinet and mayor has some kind of vendetta against the LSPD, and I don't know why. But it's very, very interesting. But here's my question.
I mean, Lucy Fur was literally a cadet.
And she was fired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why was she fired?
Because that whole Frodo shit.
Oh.
Yeah, she was involved in the Frodo stuff. I don't know to what capacity. I really don't know anything about her. But I actually had an interview with I asked the treasurer, who has now quit, by the way. I asked him a bunch of questions, and he got very pointed about he was like, I know how you guys treat other officers, like you did Lucy Fur.
Whoa.
Yeah. They are very anti-LSPD, which is kind of crazy. But you guys were there were you guys there last night, or were you hearing the second hand?
I think JJ was.
JJ, here's my question.
Wait, yeah. Well, by the way, your husband was like fucking Batman of Gotham, like the only one like answering the people because like nobody in the mayor's office wanted
skinny
to.
boy. Okay, he's my husband.
I'm straight.
Right.
Okay, anyways, I'm just saying your husband did a great job. Anyway.
You were there, okay? You were there. What is the opinion? What was the opinion of like the people?
Oh, everybody despises her. Even people like that. There are like civilians. Like everybody was like clowning on her.
Really?
Like she never showed her face once to the people after announcing that there was an announcement.
What do you mean she didn't show her face?
She didn't show her face.
Where was she?
No, nobody saw her. The only time she was seen is behind closed doors with the PD. That's it.
But she said it was going to be an announcement. Why was it a state announcement if it was only for the PD yet?
I told them because she's a pick-me.
Oh.
That's crazy.
But at the same time, I hope to God that it's the case. But like, Danielson says if you catch Finley alone, without any of the cabinet, that she's more reasonable and easy to talk to. I genuinely have a feeling that she's got like a lot of like bad people surrounding her. Like Because
So,
at least I'm hoping.
So I woke up after all this shit happened. I had to talk with Rue Minmi for like 20 minutes, and she told me she has a whole book on shit that Finley has
fuck,
done.
Rue, be
And
careful.
some of it, yeah, some of it's like public record. She said that there were 2 business grants that she got, one for 4 million, one for 3 million,
Mhm.
and then she put in a bid on a house for 7 million.
Oh, wait.
What?
I'm just like, I see the. I want to FOIA the account. I want to FOIA the account, even though I
FOIA
don't
the
want to.
account, bro.
Doc, did you know if she ended up getting arrested or no?
Who?
Finley?
Why would she get arrested?
Probably
Because of a
violating
double
a
down?
court order.
Oh, for the double day. Not to my knowledge. I will say that. Not to my knowledge. I got a question for you guys, because obviously, I'll be honest, you guys are a different. I mean this in a complimentary way.
Yeah.
You guys are a different breed of criminal. Okay, most criminals.
I'm not a criminal.
You guys are like the
Right.
sophisticated type, you know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But in general, how you said the people are pissed, but like, would they be pissed enough to like actually post impeachments or ACRs? You think? If they had the, you know.
Isn't there 4 up?
Yeah, but you know, there's just because there's 4 up doesn't mean more people
It
can't
could always
post
be
more.
Yeah.
Like, do you think that level of push that they would do that, or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people are like.
I think they would need help to do it.
You know,
Because a lot of people just like don't want to do it themselves, or they just like will pay somebody else to do it.
If hypothetically I had a template ready to go and I posted it in the petitions tab so that anybody could cheat, would that help the people ACR or impeach people there?
I would privately share it to people that want to do that. Personally.
I mean, there could be a ton of people all over like town all times of day that like he'll never ever see. So
that's true.
I mean, I think the people that are like probably already thinking about it but don't really know the steps.
Yeah, that's I
would
think a
probably
big
use it.
gateway that I think is stopping people. But I think
Like,
go on.
I will call Angel, right? If I have questions about shit, or I'll call like Roman or somebody, because like I was in the DOJ for a bit, so I could just call people that are judges and ask like, hey, what is this? What legislation should I look at? Whatever, blah blah blah. But other people like probably won't do that, or are like probably scared to just straight up call Angel. Where I'll call her anyway. Like I texted her earlier or a couple of days ago, just asking if me and her can talk about the driving school legislation. Where
Yeah, I saw
don't
you
think other
post
people
some
would do
stuff on the docket, Bill, right?
Yeah, I wanted to talk with her about the VAF stuff because I think there's still some things that could be added into the VAF part of the strip pack. In specific, the way that it is communicated to people, because the PD, even though people's phone numbers are very easily found, like you can look at my profile, I have 2 numbers on my profile. I don't know why one of them is on there. I've had the same number for over 2 years. And it's been there for a very long time. But instead of texting me and letting me know that my car's been VAF'd, officers will just put it in a document and then twat out for me to check my documents, assuming that I'm around, which I have not been around either time a couple of my cars have gotten VAF'd.
So you missed the document notification.
Yeah. So I didn't find out that I had one of the VAFs until 10 days after it was VAF'd.
That's not great.
Yeah. So I think it should be something where if someone's phone number is easily attainable, aka it's on their profile, or you just do a quick swipe through the lemon list, if their phone number's there, you should do the common human decency thing and just text them.
Yeah, I can agree with you.
If it's not on the profile and you don't just swipe through the lemon list, it's not there, then sure, just document. I think that is a decent middle ground where people can look at it and be like, okay, if I want to get texted, I can just go and give the PD my phone number.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, so, Cassandra, I saw your tweet earlier. I don't know how serious you are, but are you actually going to be running for mayor?
Yeah, I got an expungement, like, the day before I found out that Finley Schmidt, or maybe like a few hours before, that Finley Schmidt bought Craig Barrett's house for $12 million and then was siphoning money 100K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I had been thinking about it a few days before that, and I had been hearing
Which I've got in, okay,
that
good.
she was just kind of dog shit. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't really do much crime in general. So I might as well just get another expungement and just go for it. But, like, you said that we're a more sophisticated kind of criminal. So it's like, I genuinely just don't do much crime.
Yeah, I get that.
In general, we're not a street gang. Like, let's be honest.
That is what I mean.
So,
Yeah. You guys know how
It's
to read
also
them
one
right.
of those that, there's probably 2 months-ish left in her term.
Mm-hmm.
That is where I'm just like, I would love to finish out the rest of this term and whenever she gets impeached, and then just hand it off to the next person. It's not a like lifelong goal for me to be the mayor, but I think that somebody a hell of a lot better than Finley Schmidt should be the mayor right now. I even asked Angela Adams if I could talk with Angel and try to get something added in about a skip option or just like a none of these option on the mayor stuff. Because I didn't want to vote for any of these people, I'll be fucking honest.
Yeah.
But I had to vote for one of them to get to the next page.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, you can't just not vote for one of them.
Huh. Okay,
So,
well, who
like,
would...
I'm curious as to like how many people were just like, I don't want to vote for any of these people, and just like voted for whichever one was the quickest one to move on.
Good point. Okay, what would you do with the chief of police, Chef?
I'll be honest, I talked with Viv a couple of days ago and asked if she would want it, because Viv has gotten Viv'd for like 2 years.
Yeah.
But she said that she does not want it at this point. Because it would just paint a gigantic target on her back, and she does not want to deal with that. She is more than happy just being the ass chief.
Yeah, I was going to say, Rhodes is the type of person where Viv is pretty much doing the same job, whether she's the ass chief or the chief, you know? I mean, they're pretty much on the same level anyway.
I
Yeah.
mean, me and Rhodes, we've talked about a handful of different things. I don't think he's doing a bad job, but I don't think he's doing, like, an amazing job either. I think he is, like, he's doing good, but he could do better. But he definitely could be doing a hell of a lot worse, too.
I think Rhodes as chief is like... Okay, I'll say this. When Fred got made chief, he came in, made a bunch of changes, and it was mostly positive. But he did do a lot of innovation, but what came with it in the end was that there was a lot of negatives as well. Rhodes hasn't made a lot of big changes, but it's stable, right?
Yeah.
And that's the difference. He's not like, you know, he's not going to fly off the deep end or anything like that. The PD's in a good spot. So yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I think I kind of, you know, I agree with you that pretty much anybody can do a better job in whatever position they're in. But yeah, it's one of those. I mean, if you look at the big picture, the cities are fucking, it's crazy around there. Just shit. There's got all these people on the run for like fucking treason. There's terrorists here, there, and everywhere. You know what I mean? That, and then to be like, let me put Denzel as the chief. Like,
yeah, that's kind of crazy.
So
I have a genuine question. Like, no shade. Like, this is just me asking a question as a former mayor. Like, genuinely, what have they been up to besides messing with the PD? Is literally all I've heard. There's been no legislation posted besides something that we worked on before they went in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. There's only been one legislation this year.
I mean, she's only made 2 state announcements since she's been the mayor.
Has she done any events? Because like they really wanted to do events. Oh my god. Sorry. Like literally, just like
I don't think so.
no shade. Like
I haven't
I'm just
heard
curious.
of anything, I'll be honest. All they've done is cut funding to programs, try and reinvent the wheel, and that's about it. And then try and fuck with LSPD. That's literally all I know. In terms of like the public knowledge, which I am a member of the public, that is all I have.
I haven't seen her doing anything, and
'Cause, like-
I've been around all hours of the day, basically.
Because I know Party Hardy's been doing events.
Yeah, he just did a big concert in Toledo.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been doing events like he promised.
I want big party chat.
We'll talk to Party Hardy. He'll probably give you one. The stage that was set up in Toledo was actually fucking massive.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm glad he's doing good. That's my successor.
Yeah. And also, me and Party fuck with each other like heavy.
Yeah,
So,
Party's cool.
Like, if I was the mayor in the South, then it wouldn't be like any problem. Like, fucking working with Party Hardy.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, how many months has it been?
Just one.
Been a month.
Just like 2.
Yeah. But yeah, Dark, my only complaints with, it's just the PD in general, is people are violating rights. And in my personal opinion, if there's an officer violating people's rights, then they probably shouldn't be an officer.
Who is it? Have you got like someone in mind?
Arnold Frost, Vincent Ventura.
Arnold Frost is a marshal now.
Jenna
I think.
Mustard, Aaron Carter, Cohen Riker.
You're naming like most of the police department. I'll be honest. There.
Yeah.
What have
You
they
see
done
my
now?
problem. So Cohen Riker, he was watching houses down here.
Yeah.
And then he said he didn't do it, but he wouldn't say who did it. Locked down 3 different houses because black vans were parked in front of them. There was no evidence. There's no photos. There was no nothing to actually justify a
There's
lockdown.
got to be more context than that.
You can look at the case.
Is it concluded yet or no?
Yeah, it is.
Were they found liable?
Yes.
Really? Yeah.
Yes, because, well, for some reason, Angela Adams and Ava Devereaux said that they wouldn't overturn previous litigation done by Sean Danielson, even though the only thing that Sean Danielson decided at the time was that search warrants existed.
Oh.
And then the stuff that we were fighting that finally just got heard a couple of weeks ago was that they had no evidence. But they would not recognize that they had no evidence. Cohen Riker said on the stand that there was nothing there. Also, in the testimony on the stand, we found out that Aaron Carter had written these search warrants, that we already knew. Cohen Riker's statement was in the search warrant, but Cohen Riker did not put his statement in that search warrant, and the judges would not tell us who did.
Oh, like someone copied and pasted it in?
Yes, someone else copy and pasted his statement 9 days after the fact because they were forced to make a statement. and
Denzel's
forced to give us
around.
the search
We've got to
warrant by
speak to
a judge.
Denzel. Oh my god, that
Aaron Carter wrote up those search warrants and had
The teeth of
absolutely
Denzel
nothing
we
in
could
them
get.
except for our address.
weed.
And then when they finally unlocked the properties, I was around, Melissa was around, Mary wasn't awake, but the 2 of us were. And numbers were in the lemon list, totally reachable, very easily reachable. I know that Aaron Carter has Melissa's phone number because Aaron Carter hired her to decorate her house. Instead of calling or texting any of us, Aaron Carter violated our right to privacy by calling JJ and telling us that the properties that we owned were unlocked.
Oh, okay. This sounds like I'm not gonna give my opinion on the mayor because I don't know enough context. But this sounds like my template for ACOs and impeachments could be of help to many people in town.
Probably.
And I think you should, if you think that this is an issue, you should invoke your right to ACO. I bet. Listen, you don't have to give me. Just say yes or no. I bet you guys have at least 25 people in your gang. Okay, am I right or am I wrong, man?
Yeah, you're about right.
Yeah, so you could literally have enough sign-ups from your own gang to ACR for free. You
I'll
guys
be
know-
honest, I could probably just twat out, hey, I'm ACRing Aaron Carter, and half the town would sign it.
I think anybody should start doing that. And I'm gonna hopefully make it easier for people to do that. Although I need to remove my name from the template because I'm not getting tagged every 5 minutes. Sure.
I bet more ACRs and impeachments would throw if you gave a template. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
probably.
I want that because I think it's a powerful tool that people don't use enough. I think the only civilians I know that have ACR'd anybody is Craig Barrett. I think Moose Knuckles impeached Chris Peters one, right? When he was a judge. Other than that, I don't know of anybody else who's done it. Okay, listen. I think I've got some more people to speak to about the events of yesterday evening. But if you guys need anything or hear anything, please do let me know.
Yeah, I would talk to Rue and see that like book that she has. 'Cause she said that she has like a massive book on all kinds of shit that Finley did.
I'll see if I can reach out to her. It's a good idea. Okay, guys. Well, thank you very much. I hope you have a pleasant day.
Hey, you take care.
You too, guys. No street racing, please.
I'm an innocent civilian. I'm hired as DOJ again.
Can't promise that.
Honestly, I think us giving people a template for ACRs or impeachment is gonna.
Hey, Doc. How you doing?
Hey, Denzel.
Hey,
You know, it's
how you
funny.
doing?
I was gonna call you.
When? What now?
Yeah, like Brandon. Let me park up
That's
real
literally,
quick.
that's
yeah.
literally what Dawn just said. No, I woke
Okay.
up and I saw people sat by a tree. I was like, that's not normal in Mirror Park. What's going on?
What have you heard
About what?
about the events of yesterday evening?
I mean, I was there.
You were there?
Yeah.
Tell me your opinions on the matter, please. As an ex-mayor of Los Santos, but we all dearly miss, by the way.
I mean, I'll just say exactly how it is, right? So as soon as you become the mayor, right, you gain 50% aggro from everybody, right? So all of a sudden, people are 50% like more likely to be pissed off by you just because you're the mayor, right? And people will blame you for things. If you then decide to, increase that by not politicking and just doing things that you think are right without even kind of, I'm going to be honest, you have to be a professional like fence sitter to be a mayor. You know, you have to be able to. You can have an end goal of what you want to achieve, but you can't just achieve it. You have to, hit point A, B, C, and D before you get to. Believe it or not, who would have thought? And that's why people, like, even people in my cabinet didn't get that, right? Like, they were like, oh, why are you not doing this? Why are you not doing that with me? Because that's not how you do it, If you and if you lose the people as a mayor, you've lost the city. Like, you're not the mayor anymore,
It sounds like this what happened last night.
100%. I've never seen anything like that, to be honest.
Really? What do you mean? Like the people?
I've never, ever in my years in this city seen anything like what happened last night. In terms of people, like, being so against somebody, I've seen terrorists get treated better than that. Hey, the faces do get treated better than that.
Oh my god,
yeah, it went to the point where she couldn't come out and speak to the people. Number one, because I don't think she wanted to, which is whatever, right? But at the end of the day, if you want a public-facing job, you unfortunately have to speak to the public. I mean, I got fucking roasted like a lot of times, but it's just the role.
It's the job, but yeah.
Yes, but you have to take it and move on. It's not the end of the world, right? But she refused to speak to the people. And an injunction was put against what she tried to do. The injunction got approved. Then there was a secret police meeting, like without the people knowing in the city, inside MLPD. Somehow I managed to get into it. I'm not really sure how. Where she doubled down and said that, she's still doing what she's done.
Probably Maxwell. Maxwell let him in.
And then later came back afterwards and said she didn't mean it and she wants to retract it because I think somebody had informed her that that was illegal.
Wow. Yeah, it's changed like a resounding fuck up on their end there. That's what I keep hearing. People are pissed.
Finley was a good person. I'm sure she is still good people, right? And she always was. She always came to me for advice and then asking me various things. And I said, Finley, as much as I want to give you advice, I'll tell you a few things, but I'm not going to be like the mayor in the shadows. If I wanted to be the mayor, I'd have just run again, But she stopped kind of confiding in me, and I'm not really sure what's gone on, and that's kind of at the time when all the bullshit started. I feel like a lot of the things and decisions she's making are not even hers. I think she's being controlled by the people around her that just have a hatred for a police department or police in general. It's to be honest, I just think it's hilarious how the least corrupt mayor that actually tried to be fair to everybody was a lifelong career criminal. But here we are.
Who's that?
Hey, I don't know. It's a good guy though, I heard.
Really?
The thing is, when I picked up the job, I wasn't going to be corrupt, right? Because it would have just been too easy and it would have just been what everybody expected, And I wasn't going to do stuff just to fuck the PD because I could, I'm not a police officer. I don't know how to run a department. I appointed Rhodes for a reason, and that's why I had minimal interference after that. I made sure the department could run and was capable of running, and I left it be. But when you're going in there and cutting things for the sake of cutting it, just so you can transfer yourself millions of dollars to buy your own houses.
Thought about that, yeah.
I don't know how that's going on. I mean, I don't know the full story, but this is what I'm being told, right? It's never going to be seen as a... I think this is like a textbook, what you don't do in your first month as a mayor,
No, I agree. I got a question. You received, she received some grants from you, right? But when you were the mayor?
Yes.
Did you ever get any money back from her? Or?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
No.
Oh, the dog is right there.
Do you know what she received?
A lot. Yeah. I don't know.
Do you know what she received? Do you know what she received from me?
No, exactly.
Because I'll be honest, before me, she was already in like the multi-millions from the Danger Administration.
I think she got about 5 or 6 mil from you, if I can remember correctly. Yeah.
I can tell you.
I know. All I know is that there was. I remember looking the other day and seeing it as part of her, like, I guess, request for the money from your cabinet was like she needed 250K worth of extra money in case she didn't request enough. And then I guess that was sent over and she never sent anything back. So, assumedly, that money was used, but...
Right?
I don't know.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
What's it?
None of this is a problem until you just start doing stupid shit. And that's what I tried to say to her, I said, if you're going to be an asshole to people, you need to be completely unable to be fucked over. Because as soon as you start doing that, everything wrong that you've ever done will be dug up. And
yeah,
I mean, why do you think I was completely, as clean as could be while I was the mayor? Because I knew that certain people didn't want me there, and I would have been in ACR'd instantly,
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
But that's just the role, But no, in terms of money from me, but she would have had some money. I mean, it was all for, as far as I was aware, legitimate events. You know, I went to a few of them, and they were good events, right? I wasn't trying to, shut that down for the city. Prior to my term, I'm not sure. I think she was on that list of like one of the biggest known like receivers of like money,
Lots of
to be
money,
honest.
yeah.
Yeah. But the problem is I couldn't kind of. I toned it down. I just at the same time didn't want to like shut anybody out from it. I wanted to kind of go into it and just be fair, right? So that was kind of the reason. I didn't have that many people running events for me, to be honest, but it's because they knew it wouldn't be, given as frivolously as it was, and they would be like, if they were requesting a lot of money, we were wanting to see exactly, what it was being used for. But I mean, Peggy, I think Lady Shipman was my kind of events person that you would check through all of that. So,
okay. But you guys, if I remember correctly, was it you or was it Rochelle that was using the Business Act to like audit businesses?
So we audited some, and that was done prior to my term as well. It was already being done.
What was that process like?
The issue is we had LSPD doing it as well. So like Carmine was doing it before he kind of went on his thing. We had marshals doing it. The good person to speak to in regards to that would be Jessica Springfield.
Springfield, yeah, I thought so.
Because she had a lot of information on it. It was just, it's one of those things where I was all about fairness, right? And I wasn't trying to fuck over people for the sake of fucking people over. But if it was really dug into and you dedicated a lot of time to it and you were actively, that is something that you wanted to do, I would say like 25% plus businesses in the city have all had money even prior to me, and they've just used it on nothing still, right? Like some people were called out for it, some people were given the opportunity to give money back.
Yeah, I remember that.
But like it was just such a massive job that nobody wanted to commit that much time to it,
No, it is a lot to do. Like the financial stuff is a lot.
Well, it was. I'll be honest, Doc. It was kind of. It was also a bit. Sometimes a bit unfulfilling because you'd do it and then you'd realize the person hasn't even operated that business or really been, in Los Santos for the past 6 months. You know what I mean? And it was just like, as lovely as it is, sometimes you want a bit of,
No, I get it. It's like you want things that happen, this week instead of like 6 months ago.
You want to be able to actually prosecute the person, or at least hold them accountable for it. But it's very hard to even give them a phone call, kind of thing.
Wow. Okay. Sounds like it was an eventful evening.
Yeah. No. Pretty. I mean, what the way that it went down is, I think she tried to remove roads, and then I knew something was happening just because all of a sudden you were getting the Brian Knight posting the Sassam is hiring for all shifts on the timeline, like kept putting it over and over again,
Yeah.
Standard Night things, like exactly what he's doing. So, and I called somebody, I said what's going on, and they were saying that Rhodes has been removed. And there were whispers about who was being appointed. I mean, I'm sure you know as well, right?
Yeah, I heard it was changed here.
Yeah, so first it was Jack Voss apparently, and then it was changed to Den.
Very interesting choice.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Is it the worst choice? Probably not, but it's just one of the. I mean, I don't know, mate. I've never worked with him, but from what I know of him, I wouldn't say it's too bad. But like you say, it's just a very interesting one, considering, I suppose, everything that's gone on. And I feel like he has just been coming back around recently, right?
I know, yeah, he's been back like a week, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine, But the sad part about it is as well, though. Now, like, I feel like if he was going like, it's kind of like him being the chief has kind of been tainted by all of this. So I don't even think he would get a fair shot at it now, even if it went through, right?
Yeah, I know. But it's like, you know, we've had it before when we've had like, when was it Moss that was made chief under Nino, and she was like, she was a cadet, but then she wasn't around for a long time. That the city was in a very different state to what it is now, in terms of the level of threat to the state, if you know what I mean.
No,
like,
100%.
Like, we don't, like, back then it was whatever. Like, there wasn't a lot going on. It wasn't that important that we needed, like, a strong chief who knows what they're doing. But now we definitely need a strong chief, and if we don't have one, then it's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. It's,
it's the whole chief thing. I mean, the thing is, I feel like, there's just too much going on, and then for the chief switch, right? She would almost have been better just trying to change the chief as the first thing she did, in my opinion.
Yeah, why she waited a month? I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying, right? I don't get that either. And told him multiple times that she wasn't going to change him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at that point, it just, you know, and that's kind of what I said too. I said because I had a conversation with Rhodes obviously prior to me leaving. I don't know why, but you just get a feeling that shit's going to hit the fan. That's why I made sure that you know, I sent everything that I'd kind of acquired to the relevant departments to make sure they could kind of tick over if something did happen.
Yeah.
Which was then used as like a, well, Denzel sent you bet. Actually, we'll change the reason that he sent it you for. You know, it's almost like we're saying he sent it you for this. I mean, no, I gifted it to the departments, right? I didn't send it them instead of anything, if that makes sense.
I know. It's
so it's
interesting, dear. It's very interesting. I mean, follow me there and everywhere that Denzel, but it was it was good to catch up with you, mate.
Yeah, perfect, mate. I mean, if you need anything, let me know. Obviously, I'm trying to just hear people out both sides and just see what's going on. I mean, I'm not really involved in this anymore, to be honest, but it is very, I don't know. It's
you want to run for mayor
interesting.
if she gets impeached now?
I'm not sure. I don't know if I come back, to be honest.
Think about it, Denzel. Have a good think about it.
Hey, maybe. Who knows? Right, have a good night.
Take it easy, mate.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello, Peter. Sorry, mate. You okay? Sure.
Yeah, I'm just hanging. I'm waiting for Maeve to wake up. I told her I'd be here. She probably doesn't remember, so I don't have to be here. But she had her arm blown off. She's a hideous mess. I don't know how Beans ever gonna love her now. Yeah.
What do you mean she had her arm blown off? By who? The mayor?
Oh, you found out?
What? No, I was joking. What do you mean the mayor blew May's off?
Well, I think it's New Babylon, but I wouldn't put it past the mayor. I just didn't know if you had a bigger lead than I did.
No, all I've heard this morning is the mayor shit with Rhodes. What happened with New Babylon on that? I'm coming to
I don't know.
right now.
Yeah. Come to the hospital.
There's more. You know what? I need to pee really bad, so I'm gonna do it right now before I go in there. I'm back. There's more. Alright. I think you saw him over by the ICU. Hey. Sheriff.
Hey.
Oh, is your what happened to Maeve?
I don't. Hold on, come close. It might be a marshal report. I'm not sure. Let me see. It was. Let me see. I don't see. No, I don't see a report on it. Must be a Marshall thing. So during this mayoral fucking fiasco, we got a call down at the docks. We went down there. I thought I heard somebody say something about New Babylon, but I thought it was actually. Do you know about Ligara?
Yes, I'm filled in on that. Yeah.
I thought with everything that was going on, it was Ligara. I don't know the details on it, but I don't know who did it, but ultimately here's the thing. Marshals went down there to do an investigation. They found something down there that was C4'd. I think it was like a meth lab. There was like cooked meth and partially cooked meth, or people in the process of cooking it. When officers approached, it detonated, incapacitating. Oh, Vale's bad. Vale was like squirting blood onto the ceiling last night. I don't know. She might be dead. Yeah, she might be dead.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so something detonated down there. She's lost her arm. It's hideous, really. Like I actually called Bean and I was like, look, I know she's your wife, but you can't leave her because she's hideous, you know?
You're an asshole, you know that? Poor Maeve just got her arm blown up and all you can think of, she's hideous. Shit.
I wanted to make her my undersheriff, but I need my undersheriff to have two functional hands, you know?
Hey, we have prosthetics. Look at that. Yeah.
Oh my god, that hand is disgusting. Keep it away from me.
What?
Ugh.
Oh my god, Peter. Shit.
How do you give your husband hand jobs with that thing? I would just be too freaked out.
I'm right-handed.
Well, what if you need to use two hands? You know, what if it malfunctions and you just accidentally pop his balls with that other hand while you're cradling
It's not
him?
going to malfunction. It's very well made.
Anyway, all of that being said, yeah. So she's in ICU.
This is something really cursed.
I brought her some chocolates. I left them by her bedside.
That's very kind of you, Peter. Shit.
Yeah.
Do the people know?
But yeah, this mayor fiasco is
know?
fucking crazy. This mayor fiasco is crazy.
I know.
You know, I think Den Shiesty would have been amazing because I would have loved to watch the chaos from.
I was about to say that, Dingo. Yep. How did you know? What is wrong with you? You need to put your wooden spoon away, okay? We're in this shit together, man.
I know. I don't disagree. Don't disagree.
He's been back for a week. You know the last reports he made was in 2024 in October.
Yeah, I don't think you could use. I don't think any of that matters though.
Why?
Well, I mean, if Kit Archer got plays, she was like.
Right. I agree. Wait, Kit Archer?
Or excuse me, Daisy Moss. Well, Kit used to be an officer, you know.
She did used to be an officer, yeah. But I feel I was just saying this to Denzel. That was a very different she back then. Like, we didn't have the fucking faces flying around blowing people out. We didn't have a bunch of trees.
Yeah, but LSPD doesn't handle like so I mean, I guess counterpoint to that is, well, LSPD assists in it. They're not leading the charge on any of the faceless stuff.
No, but that's true. But without a stable PD, then that's not going to get assisted at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't know.
You think that jail would have the, we don't need to go into the nitty-gritty. I think it was a...
It's all, I mean, I think people, so listen, I'll say this, Dark, is I was constantly shot down and people tried to bar me from having any position of power. I think when I am high command, I do lock it in. Who knows? Maybe it'd be great.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But do we need to find out right now?
Well, what better time is there than right now?
Maybe when we were in a peacetime,
That's never gonna happen, ever.
Can't he just make his own police? Can't she make him the chief of ODPD instead?
You know what I think? I think to solve all this, Rhodes should make Dennis ass chief.
What have you got against Viv? What was
I think Viv's great.
Viv?
Nothing. I think that's the thing is people jump to. I've said that. I've said many times I support Viv. I've offered my help to Viv. I'm just saying. I think Viv is great, but I mean.
You think Denja will be a better ass chief than Vivian?
Hello.
This fucking guy. He's such a Sarah.
Yeah. Was that situation down at the docks? Okay, I'm with Dark right now. I'm at the hospital. I'm waiting for maybe to work out. Was that a Lagar's situation?
We have a problem, by the way. We have a problem.
Hello.
Hello, Captain. How are you, sure?
How you doing? I'm good.
I'm also good. I've been learning about last night's events.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about it.
Through many different perspectives, but we might have a problem. Per Angel's injunction on the docket, the ranks in LSPD were frozen.
Yeah.
But then the reason I text you is because I saw Power is now a full officer. And then in the FTO Shift 1 channel, Bean has announced that Power and Ricardo have been promoted to full officer. And he put that at 11 a.m. this morning. So assumedly, at some point within the past 12 hours,
It was at the meeting apparently yesterday.
Okay, so yeah, depending on the timing of it, it might be okay, but we need to get clarification on when that happened, and there also needs to realistically be an announcement to the whole PD, because not everybody's going to read the docket that ranks are frozen.
That is true.
Okay, I'm speaking with Peters, and then I'll get down to I can draft something up shortly, but I'll contact Power as well and find out when exactly he was promoted.
All right, no problem.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, see you, mate. Bye.
Okay. Well, keep me. Do you need anything from me? Is there anything you can help out with? Okay. Yeah. Does Dark know about it? You've told Dark already? Oh, okay. All right, we're at the hospital if you want to come down here. Yeah, all good. Give me a call. Bye. Yeah, I think Den should be the ass chief. And it's not about what do I have against Viv. I mean, ultimately, I think that would have been a compromise on both sides, from the mayor's cabinet and also the LSPD. I will say, I think the combination of Viv and Rhodes, like, there's too much passiveness. Like, something has to happen for Shift 1. Shift 2 seems to have its issues, but I think it's doing better.
Okay.
I mean, do you disagree?
Listen, Peters, I'm gonna be straight forward and honest with you right now. I can read you like a book, and I know you're just trying to get some opinions that you can steal with, okay? And I'm not gonna give you none.
It's not. I'm not. This isn't.
I'm not gonna
just
give
gave
you none.
That's okay. Listen, that's fine. So, do you want my opinion on it?
I think you're gonna give it anyway. Yeah.
No, if you don't want me to, I won't.
You've already given your opinion. You said that the two people are passive, and then Shift 2 is doing good. That's what you said there.
Yeah. I mean, I think, you know what I think happened? I think Viv has gotten Viv'd so much that ultimately the fire she once had has been I don't want to say it's been extinguished, but I think she's been fucked over so many times in the past that there's this fire that's missing from her.
I get that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
No, I get that.
And it's, I don't know. It kind of sucks, but I've approached Viv multiple times, and I've always said, like, look, if you have any issues, like, I fully support everything you want to do, and I'll do everything I can. But
yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult one. I don't really understand. I'm struggling, and this is why I wish that apparently the mayor didn't speak to anybody. Like, she didn't speak to the people or address the people at all last night, apart from, you know, Denzel's the chief. But I'd love to know a bit more insight into the Denzel pipeline of him coming back to ODPD and then him being considered and even appointed as the chief of police. Like, what does the mayor, and I'm not saying her opinion is wrong or right, but what does the mayor see in Dan that she feels like the LSPD needs from him right now that Rhodes doesn't? I'd love that insight, but I don't know whether we're going to get it.
hold on 1 second. Okay, I think I just deleted important documents. Hold on.
Why did you do that then? You're gonna get thrown though there.
God damn it. No, maybe I have it on here. Shared reports. I bashed her fucking head in.
Important Babylon thing. What is the important Babylon? Hello, King. Yeah,
are you up to date?
I think I am up to date, but now Peter's just telling me there was apparently like some kind of explosion and Vale's nearly dead and Maeve got her arm blown off. So I don't think I'm up to date anymore.
I think you need to speak to somebody else. I'll speak to you in a bit.
I wonder if we're going to see Jackie Snow today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Pete. It's all a bit crazy. From what I thought this morning, the people aren't happy. The people are not happy. Oh, Jackie Snow's calling.
Yeah. You just tell him to come down.
Hey, Jackie. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Richard? How's life? How you doing?
I'm pretty good, actually. I'm pretty good. We're down at the hospital because wait, do you about Vale?
Yeah, I was there.
What the fuck happened there? Wait, you should come to the hospital. We're at the ICU.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
I think he's coming there. I think you're all right, by the way, Peters, about there being a New Babylon thing last night.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. So you know about the whole Agara thing?
No.
Oh, I thought. Okay, you're gonna have to talk to.
Wait, what?
You're gonna have to.
Like, was there an incident specifically that you were referencing it?
No, it's been pretty hush hush.
No, I'm in the loop about Lagora. Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay. No. So I assumed it was Lagara based on the situations that happened with Nova earlier in the week taking place at the docks.
Yeah.
That's just what I assumed it was. But then I thought I heard someone mention New Babylon. I don't know the details though.
I saw a report from Jeb, and all he said was Jeb responded to a 911, but because it wasn't regarding the important New Babylon stuff, he broke off. So there was something going on last night. I just imagine it's a marshal report, I guess. So I don't know. But I'm guessing Snow's gonna give us some context there.
Ooh, Cassandra Cage has a yellow page out that says running for mayor after family gets her shit rolled in her impeachment.
Yeah, I spoke to Cage this morning.
Wasn't she a judge and didn't she get fucking absolutely?
I don't know. Did she get fired or did she resign? I
There
don't
was,
know
like,
exactly.
Hey, good
Hello.
morning, son. How you doing?
Okay, how are you guys?
I'm good. I just want to let
Yeah.
you know that you'll never be the pilot that my good friend Albert King is.
Okay. Hope he dies.
Hey, come on now.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard your old pal Denzel nearly got made chief last night.
My old pal. It's funny you
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
The guy who tried to sue me, raid my house, and the guy who tried to raid my house, ruin my life, and destroy everything I'd built, and then get everything reverted in court because he fucked up and violated my rights,
That's
and
the
then gave me $1
one.
million. That one.
That one, yeah.
Heard he was going to be chief yesterday. So,
Yeah.
everything happened.
Yeah, apparently he got appointed and everything, but then it got all frozen and shit like that.
Yeah, probably one of the more awkward political things I've ever heard about happening in this city, to be honest.
Yeah, I can agree with you there.
Yeah.
What's this thing with the explosion?
Do you have access to Corvus?
No. I don't know whether you can tell me.
I don't know whether I'm allowed to divvy that information out, to be honest. Why don't you have access to Corvus?
I don't know.
Probably you don't have a lot of overlap with Vale, do you?
Not a lot, no.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Oh my god, I got more access to other places now. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Finish this and then I've got something to bring up to you afterwards.
It's
I
not.
can
It's not
tell
in a
you-
Corvus report, though.
Is it not?
What happened last night is not in the Corvus report now.
Okay, well I'm gonna talk about that. All right, so there was a radio broadcast yesterday. I didn't hear it. Don't know who it was by. I don't know the context of that particular bit. But then as that broadcast had finished or was still going on,
Do you want me to give you context on it?
Yeah, you go for it. If you got it.
So I have a little bit more. So there was a radio broadcast last night. I missed it due to all the mayoral shit happened. But the day before that, it was either yesterday or not yesterday, 2 days ago or 3 days ago.
I heard about that one on Monday.
Okay, you heard about that one where they basically did you? It was basically stating like New Babylon might have fell, but we won't give up. We won't surrender.
Like rebuilding and shit like that, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And then we get another broadcast yesterday. I believe the one 2 or 3 days ago was the first one, and then there was another one going on during all this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, so we then get a life alert, sort of a major alert down at the Russian docks, going from like the center of the container area. Unit scramble. Vale's already down there, and she tells everyone she doesn't want everyone to go down because we don't know what we're dealing with yet. We figured out kind of what was happening. There was a 5G tower on the roof of the container thing. So Vale and others started searching around and eventually found a doorway. And they opened the doorway and there was a massive explosion. So Vale was injured, Octavius was injured, Maeve's injured, and Nakoda was also injured. All of them, I believe, went to ICU. Maeve was not in a good state. Vale flatlined multiple times yesterday.
You stable now?
As much as they can be.
Fucking hell.
I could see. So on the radio, people said there's like some kind of meth lab in here. So in that space, it was, I guess, hollowed out, and it was some kind of, I don't know what, but there was like some kind of lab found there. There were weapons found. Have you seen the report?
What's your report?
I didn't even see a report on that.
There was. So I wrote a report on it.
It might be a Marshall report.
No, it was a standard report yesterday. Hang on. Hubert Galloway shot at? Oh my god. Let's investigate that.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Did you hear about Finley?
I heard a lot about Finley, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Better?
I'm at the hospital right now. Call me, I'll come outside.
I don't see it either.
Okay.
Oh.
No, there it is. Wait, what? Yeah, this is in a separate. Oh, here we go. Incident. It's an incident.
Oh, it's an inch. That's fine, not fucking.
Yeah, 26259. I don't know why it's an incident.
Oh, bastard.
Peters, you need to put a statement in for this.
Who does?
You do.
I wasn't there. I know nothing about it.
Oh, never mind then. I don't know why you're in the list.
We use blood. This is consortium.
I don't think it is. This is the location that the broadcast was coming from, Richard.
No, I'm looking at the blood in the photos. Sorry, there was Roy Hughes and Chennai Jones, who are both members of the consortium. But the consortium do have ties with New Babylon, so
yeah,
on the same channel as well. Interesting.
I don't know why there's no pictures of inside yet. You can kind of see it from where I took pictures from above with the heli.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Oh, you can see the entrance to the containers, and there's blood at the entrance. Yeah. So that's what happened with the explosion, basically.
So it was basically like they were broadcasting, and they set booby traps for anyone who tried to stop it.
I guess, but I didn't hear the actual recording. I don't know what was said. That part I can't comment on. And if you see the incident related in the bottom right, which I actually need to get my statement in for.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
There's definitely layers to this.
You think these are related at all?
Okay, I'm coming out.
It's possible. I don't know. I don't know enough about this particular case to say that, really. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't think these two incidents are related.
No, because way more informed on this stuff than I am. So
the stuff that was found at the bombs and stuff and the weapons that were there were stolen from Lagara a couple days ago.
Wait, is this the same spot, Nova, that you showed me yesterday?
Richard Price's book was there, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And this
everything that Brian knows, you know.
Wait, so you're saying that the place that this bomb happened with the New Babylon radio, that you said that's tied in?
Not sure.
Yeah.
Or it is tied in?
As far as I'm aware, the stuff that was found at that location was was Richard's book.
Was Richard's
So,
book, which is tied in with Legora, right? Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, obviously, it could be a
It was-
coincidence,
it
but
was-
that
it was
seems
shot.
unlikely.
Richard was shot this week and left for dead, and he was at a drain pipe. So
Yeah,
it looked like he
to a
washed out of the
pipe, yeah.
sewers of the canals.
What the fuck?
So I have a theory, but
There is a
because
there is
we know Richard was holding people up to find out things about La Sierra, which is a rival cartel. And he's
Mhm.
just holding up random people. I think he's held up possibly a Babylonian, and a Babylonian's, took him.
Fuck out. I mean,
That's my theory.
it's pretty. It's difficult to say because there was a. I saw that there was when the last broadcast that was happening on Monday. There was also a van spotted, potentially the van that was broadcasting, that blew up at the courthouse, right? So I don't know to what extent these explosions are happening. Are they happening as a protection for broadcast, or is there some kind of transition? Because the wording of the first broadcast seemed like they might be transitioning into more of like a, hey, we're not treasonous anymore, we're terrorists now.
Well, one of them's alive,
Oh,
One of the pilots.
really?
The buzzard. So I'm hoping to interrogate him today, but Interpol's reached out to me today saying that they want him. So
well, they can say whatever they want. You know what I mean?
Did you say Interpol?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Jackie. They're not here for you, mate.
I don't have any issues with Interpol, Richard.
I'm just saying that, we can interrogate him and then, we can find out some information as to what. Got to be very careful what said, Richard, because I can't tip them off to next week.
No, I get that. Oh. With this stuff with the helicopters, given it's an incident report, I don't know whether you can comment on it. What was the origins of that? How did
We don't know. We just saw. So we were going to, Brian wanted to go and speak to the mayor, and we were going around looking for the mayor, and then somebody called out that a bunch of helicopters were in the sky, and then we went and we went up to Pluto, and there was just buzzards just fucking shooting things. We don't know what they were shooting, and then they diverted their attention to us, so we just had to shoot them down.
Yeah.
Huh. And James Malding's heli was spotted there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which is also interesting because Richard said that a guy called Thomas who had a shit British accent was the person who shot him.
Not the only time he's mentioned someone with a shit British accent either. Because remember, he mentioned that he was one of the runners. The only contact he's ever had with a runner was a guy called M1 Motorway. Who was like a roadman, and then he got replaced by like a posh guy who was trying to be M1 Motorway and disguising as him, and he almost implied it was Sparky Kane. He kind of winked when he said that, which would tie in with Mana, which would also tie in with the fact that Mana was one of the first people we noticed being involved in one of these coke runs. So, it's possible. If they were shooting at each other, though, was the Malding helicopter involved in the shootout?
I didn't see that part.
I don't know. Like I say, it went all over the state. It started off. I think we originally saw it in Polito, and then fucking ended up near Fudge Lane. You got into an aerial battle over the Alamo Sea, right?
Yeah, and then New Babylon.
And then it went Polito, Alamo, and then it ended up over Fudge, where we didn't see anything else after that. But it was
Bastard shot me down. I need to go and handle something. I'll be right back.
Yeah. It was that crazy that I couldn't get people to get evidence and pictures of helicopters and stuff because it was constantly evolving and adapting,
Yeah.
But we'll interrogate the guy today. We'll see what he says, and I can ask him if he was, if it was a thing with La Sierra. I can
There is an audio recording of that New Babylon broadcast, by the way. Might give it a listen.
Gotta be careful though, I can't say too much about the weapons and stuff.
I get that.
Because it'll give Richard away.
I'm listening right now, so I'm not ignoring you.
No, that's fine.
This is the audio recording, by the way.
To the sleepless, the hunted, and those pretending not to listen in. You've reached the radio station still brave enough to speak without permission. Chronicle claims New Babylon has died quietly. That's the first lie. Places like ours don't die quietly. They choke slowly while officials hold interviews, pressed with smiles on their faces, and call it stability. There's been an increase of checkpoints across the city. Officers pulling over everyone and anyone on their search. Patrols rushing every location hard enough and finding empty rooms and dust. Disrupting the lives of many across the entire city. Makes you wonder whether someone inside the machine enjoys watching it waste itself. Seems they've been receiving anonymous tips and info on Babylonians. Real detailed ones, too. To whoever keeps making those calls, the city hears you, loud and clear, and we don't forget names. To the officers listening from parked cars out in the city and surrounding areas, be careful chasing every shadow they point you toward. Exhaustion makes people careless. Carelessness makes radios go silent. One final note before the static swallows us again. Every time they tighten their grip on this city, another voice slips through their fingers. That's the problem with fear. Once it spreads, nobody remembers who started it. Keep this signal alive.
You keep it at Morse code there.
To the sleepless, the hunted, and those pretending not to listen in. You've reached the radio station still brave enough to speak without permission.
On repeat?
Chronicle claims New Babylon has died quietly. That's the first lie. Places like ours don't die quietly. They choke slowly while officials hold interviews, pressed with smiles on their faces, and call it stability. There's been an increase of checkpoints across the city.
I think it's on repeat.
Officers pulling over everyone and anyone making those calls. Careless, alive. And those pretending not to listen. Checkpoints across the city. Clear, and we forget names. To the officers listening through their fingers. That's the problem with fear. Once it spreads, nobody remembers who started it. Keep this signal alive.
We do a bit of Morse code translation there.
Remembers who started it. Keep this signal alive.
Okay, we'll slow it down. Give me like a 0.3, yeah. Dashes and dots, yeah. That's too fast. That's still too fast for me. Holy shit. Just boop. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? You know what? I'm doing an easy way. YouTube to MP3. Give me the fucking video download. And I'm putting in a fucking translator, bro. For MP3. Look it in Audacity, we'll cut it down. This is fucking sick, though. It reminds me of... Anyone watch Lost? Because in Lost, slight spoilers, but the show's like fucking 20 years old. That remember Russo's broadcast and the Dharma stations as well? They were just running on fucking repeat year after year. And it was like these fucking creepy messages and shit like that. Yeah, the numbers as well. Yeah, dude. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I sometimes think I'm gonna win the lottery if I put those numbers, but then I'm also like, actually, probably not a good idea. Because if I win the lottery with those numbers, then everybody else that also plays those numbers is also gonna win, and I'm not gonna win all my money. Dude, why is this taking so long to download that? Oh, it is 16 minutes. How do I download it? Doesn't need to be great quality. Bro. Dude, it should fucking link me to a porn site, bro. The hell? I hope this fucking... hope this audio's okay to download. Alright, Audacity, open this. Look this. Oh my god, there's so much shit there. Alright, where's the beeps? Is this beeps? No, this is beeps. Yes, this is beeps. Okay, then what we do is we highlight this, and we cut. You can't see this, but strip audio outside selection. We'll put this back at the start. Sec. All right. Then I'm gonna save this, export audio. Let's put the PC. Sure, we'll put it in there. And then I'll go to Morse code translator. And I can upload documents. Best. The force is turning. The force is turning. That's what it said there. The force is turning. Apparently. I can't lie. For all that work, I feel a little bit let down. You okay, Peter?
Yeah, I'm good. seen.
There was there's a recording of the Babylon thing, by the way.
Of everything?
Of the broadcast, yeah. You go to the incident report and then go to other. There's a link in there.
Don't be a criminal. She just joined the Lost.
Hello.
G'day, Davenport. You right?
Yeah, I was just. Where else was the announcement that they promoted those guys?
I saw it in the training emails.
Oh, okay.
FTO Shift 1 being Ricardo and Power promoted to officer. He put that in at 11:21 this morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
All
speak to Power now, and then I may have a meeting.
Yeah, from what I can gather, when I asked him, he said, yeah, it happened at the meeting. So I don't know when that other stuff happened. Was that before the Shift 1 meeting? Like,
I actually don't know. I think it was after. Yeah.
oh, well, they may be right. It might have been done before, so.
I hope it was done before.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. Yeah, Angel. Yeah, I think it was way after. So Angel froze everything at 21:23, and that's in BST, I think, or UTC, whatever. So that's like a couple of hours after the meeting.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, that
we
would
should be
be.
good.
Yeah, we should be good then. Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right, no problem. I'll write up an announcement, Sean. I'll just do a command report, really. Actually, does it? Yeah. It's probably have to be a senior report. Because, like, what better if an FTO or something promotes a cadet? Actually, I'll just make it a command report. I'll just because the man should be informing FTOs and stuff about this stuff anyway. So.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep. No
Thank you, Sean.
Alrighty. Thanks, mate. Bye.
Bye. Dude, how has today been non-stop here? Crazy. Where's power not picking up? 851 8964. I've got an old number. Oops.
Good up.
Hello, Power, it's Doc. How are you, mate?
Not bad yourself.
Yeah, I'm okay. I know you've already spoken to Davenport about it, but I just want to double check and clarify. When were you promoted? First of all, congratulations, sir.
It was yesterday at the meeting.
Okay, were you the only person promoted there?
A negative. Ricardo Valencia.
Okay, and this was at the Shift 1 Storm meeting?
A firm. Yeah.
Which was at what time?
I believe. Actually, I have no idea. I think it was like near the end of the meeting, so like it would have been just like 10 minutes after the meeting started.
What time's the meeting again?
20 minutes past. Fuck. For me, it's 20 past 6. GMT.
6. Okay. And you guys were both promoted then. And then were you around for the whole shit with the mayor last night?
Yep.
And that happened hours after?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're good then. All right. I just wanted to for full transparency, I just wanted to make sure we weren't violating Angel's court order, which has frozen all ranks and promotions in the PD. So, Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that didn't happen afterwards, and we weren't gonna get in trouble that way. But I think we're all good. Congratulations. That's about it, mate.
What's that, sorry? Your voice kind of cracked up then.
I did. I said that's about it. That's all. Are you enjoying your new car? Are you got a new car yet?
I have accidentally bought 2 Premiers and a Caracara.
You brought 2 Premiers. What are you doing with the other one?
I give one to Ricardo.
Oh, that's very sweet here, Michael. Well, make sure you ask the
That's
mayor's office for a reimbursement.
Yeah, I said to him, if we get full officers, I'll buy him a car.
Oh, that's very sweet of you, Michael. All right, mate. Well, congrats. I gotta get back to sipping tea. All right.
Sounds good, boss man.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go miss some I'm also starving. I need something to eat.
Hola.
Yeah, mate. I swear to God, though. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Lean, what do you think I'm saying?
Why? In what capacity are we talking here?
Well, I'm currently speaking to Cassandra Cage, who is looking for deputy mayors, but she doesn't have plans to run past just the, I guess, the emergency term if Finley does get replaced. So, but she's looking to pass it off to somebody else, and then, you know, maybe it's time for me to stop being the deputy mayor and actually be the mayor.
Yeah, but we've spoken about this. You know how many talkers you'll have on your back after that?
I know, but I mean, I can't sit by and complain about how others do it if I'm not willing to step up and do something about it. And after this fiasco, I think there are a lot of things that need to be clarified once and for all. I've already been writing things out to try and amend the Constitution because I want that settled once and for all. You can remember, I'm sure, that I literally fought against the decision for the mayor to have that control at the very start. So
Yeah.
maybe, you know, if they're not willing to remove it completely, then we can amend it to clarify it that the appointment only can happen in the event of a vacancy due to the following, and then list out death, resignation, impeachment, you know, so on and so forth, abandonment of duties, you know, that kind of thing, where it's laid out clear as day. Because although the DOJ loves to say not everything has to be written down, the sad truth of it is that this state needs everything to be written down. Because they're like toddlers that will push boundaries until until somebody tells them no. So, hi, I'm Mama, and I'm here to say no.
Yeah.
And yes, I understand that, you know, there will be hate. It will not be my first rodeo, but I also plan on working with people who won't besmirch, belittle, and drag me at every turn. So. I know.
I don't love the idea. But we also, there's not a lot of options. We just don't know what's going to happen.
I mean,
So-
yeah, that's just very like, you know, because I came around last night because I couldn't sleep, and I was with Bison, and he pretty much filled me in on everything that happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fully aware of everything. Um, but yeah, that's why I came around to see if Wednesday was around because I needed to talk to her because we need to deal with some. Apparently, I'm gonna help her kind of outline some conduct SOPs because some people don't know how to behave. So,
what's this for? For who?
um, there have been some complaints raised against one of the dispatchers who is a little too comfortable in their position and likes to belittle and
Oh, yeah, you told me
scream
about that,
at
yeah.
people. Yeah. So it has now happened not once but twice. So, and it's getting to a point where something needs to be done before, you know, things get even more out of hand.
Okay. What did you end up doing about it last time? Did you speak to anybody about it?
I honestly, I hadn't had a chance to talk to Wednesday because she was out ill for the last like week and a half. So
I hope she's feeling better.
yeah, she is. She was around last night, and I wasn't feeling well last night, so I didn't go on duty. I ended up like taking a taxi home and just going to sleep. But yeah, so I'm here. I've already sent her some messages, so hopefully we'll see if she can come around. But yeah, and then I don't know, just listening to Bison tell the story and just I also actually, where are you? I need to have a conversation with you about something else too.
I'm on the roof.
You're on the roof? Okay, I'll be right up.
Oh, bye-bye.
All right.
Who that? Someone's on their MDT, yeah. In the car. Can't tell who it fucking is though, because of the tree, yeah. Who is that? There's illegal tents. I can't even see who's in the car. Alright, let's get this written up. But if they just get out of their car. Pull off there? No, I didn't mean to do that. Hello? Hello? Over here. Let me take this quickly. All right, it's King. Hello?
Yeah. What's going on?
Apparently a lot. Did you hear about last night?
Yeah, I was present for the mayor stuff. Where are you?
I'm on the roof. I'm about to talk to HR real quick.
I'm coming up.
All right, bye-bye. He wants to come up.
Okay.
What's going on there?
So the thing that I wanted to speak to you about was, since you're sergeant, Perry, Perry Falcon has been, very condescending and antagonistic lately, and I don't really like it.
Wait, well, why? This doesn't sound like Perry.
So he got the most recent thing. Well, I mean, obviously there was the way that he behaved when the whole misunderstanding with Finley being asked to leave the meeting happened and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
and how he started just openly like being insubordinate and disrespectful was crazy. Name calling and cussing and screaming at the top of his lungs. I left because I didn't want to listen to it.
Right.
But after that, like the other night, he asked Maple over the radio, who was that mayor that you didn't like? And he responded with Max. And he goes, so what was it about him? Was he actually corrupt, or are you just calling him corrupt because you didn't like him? And he was saying it like like in this laughing tone with just, it was very antagonistic and condescending. And Sean started to say, to respond back to him or whatever. I 10-3'd them both, came over the radio and said, as the person who dealt with him on the daily, I can tell you that he was 100% corrupt, to the point where he had me hunted. He tried to assassinate me more than once. He had me stalked. He dragged my name through the mud. To anybody that would listen, he wrote legislation that would
Fred's
financially
swatted.
benefit his, his business interests. I was like, and the list goes on. With the end of it being, he deputized himself and his wife as police officers to violate people's rights. Do you have any other questions? And he got real quiet and was like, oh, I'm sorry that you went through that. But I mean, it's just like,
What did
he's
Maple
been
say?
like,
Did they have a conversation or anything?
No, I don't think he spoke to Perry about it afterwards. Because basically, my response shut it all down.
Huh.
But like, he has just been very hyper defensive of Finley, to the point where he is being disrespectful, antagonistic, and insubordinate to his superiors. So I don't know if it's going to continue or if it's going to escalate given what happened yesterday, but I wanted to bring it to your attention to kind of like keep an eye out for
I'll keep an eye
it.
out for it, yeah.
Yeah.
But-
Because it's, don't get me wrong, I love Perry. So the fact that he even behaved like this in the like, it was a shock to me, because I was like, where the hell is this coming from?
Okay.
Because like, it was just, it was so just not okay though.
Not very,
because
yeah.
if it had been anybody else, there's no way that they would have tolerated anybody speaking to a command member like that.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, is that I'm sure Maple, like, if it really was like, it pissed Maple off, he'd deal with it. But I'll have a check the Maple out, and I'll keep an eye out for Perry stuff. Yeah.
As
Okay, thanks
much
for
as I
telling me.
adore my husband, he lets a lot of things slide. And when it comes to disrespect and insubordination of your superiors, I think that he could be a bit more stern. But yeah.
I can agree
I don't
with
know.
you
It's
there.
just
Yeah, Maple's
now
he's
that
a
it's
nice guy.
now that it's happened more than once, I just wanted to bring it to your attention because, chain of command and whatnot. So that
Okay.
way you can, because you also know me and you are more balanced, I guess, and know when it's an issue and when it's not, because I do have a tendency to be a bit less tolerant, I guess, of nonsense.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. I will keep an eye out for it, and yeah, I appreciate it. When it
Yeah.
comes to the mayor stuff, please don't go out on a limb just because all this shit last night. Obviously, have a proper think about it if it's something you actually want to do with.
What are you doing? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm running it back.
Oh.
So yes, I know that you probably aren't aware, but back in the day, before the collapse, I was the deputy mayor for Andy Jones, Sexton Hardcastle, and Maximilian Angel.
I remember. Yeah.
So,
How does
I
you
have the
remember?
experience. I know the expectations of the
Let's see.
office. I know what it's capable of and how far its reach can go. I also sat as treasurer on the council at the beginning of, well, when the borders reopened this time around.
The first constitution.
Yeah, I fought the legislation that was first written that even put the mayor in control of appointing the head of the PD, tooth and nail, to the point where Max tried to have me killed. So,
This is Maximilian Thoroughbred King.
yes. Yeah, Maximilian Thoroughbred.
You remember that guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, obviously, my dealings with Max were unpleasant, to say the very least, to the point where I wanted nothing to do with politics ever again. But I think, it's been a couple of years now, and after last night's fiasco, as I told Dad, that I can't really stand by and complain if I'm not willing to do something. So I think
You gotta be careful. It's like between you and me, I don't know whether. Yes, do I think Cassandra Cage would give votes? Yes, I do think that would happen, but would she win? I don't know. And also, is she the best person to do it with? I don't know either.
Well, like I said, neither of us has committed to the other. We're just simply speaking about what it is that we want to accomplish. She is currently just looking to basically be picked up for the, because obviously there's going to be an emergency election if she does get removed.
If
Finley is removed.
Is impeached and removed, yeah.
And then she wants to basically just finish out the term and then pass it off to somebody else. And I was like, well, I mean, I that I can do the deputy mayor thing. And I explained to her what it is that I wanted to do. And then I asked her what she wanted to accomplish. And that's when she told me, she goes, I just want to fix the nonsense and then pass it off to somebody else. So, and I was like, well, deputy mayor, and then run for mayor when she's done. So,
yeah. Well, we're gonna see what happens with this mayor first. She might still be here by the end of the week,
I don't know.
Wait,
After
why would
hearing
she be
what I
confused?
heard,
she's getting impeached. If she gets impeached,
yeah,
and they
she's
find
being
her,
impeached. She literally violated a court order to Angel's face.
Oh, that's what they were yelling about last night. I see.
Yeah. So, from what Bison told me, because unfortunately I wasn't there, but Bison was, and he said that the mayor stood up in front of PD, acknowledged the injunction, but did it anyway, dog. And then left and went home. Angel showed up. The lawyer Hubert or whatever
Yeah.
was
He used
was
AI
trying
to write his injunction yesterday, by the way. So it
yeah,
was
I
checked.
heard that part too.
I can't believe it.
But Angel was like, you know, she's because he was reiterating what Finley had announced, and Angel was pretty much just like, who are you and where is the mayor? And you know, she's like, I'll have you arrested right now if you're going to tell me to my face that you're violating my court order. And so he backed down real quick. And then she goes, where is the mayor? Why isn't she here saying this? Why are you here? And they're like, oh, well, she left. And she goes, you need to get her back here. And so she came back, and then she apparently backpedaled. And I don't know.
And she said when she did the announcement for them, she's like, I'm not taking any questions at this time, just walked out. It's like,
yeah, I also heard that too. Yeah.
it's like watching someone who is under somebody else's control. That's what it was like yesterday. It didn't sound like it was her speaking. Even when she came back, she said exactly the same thing as Galloway said. I am retracting my statement, yada yada yada.
Yeah. Everything that I have heard about Finley has been that she will not give a clear answer on anything unless she's with other people.
Oh, it's not just her in the cabinet that does that after the stuff I heard yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a widespread issue, I guess, amongst politicians.
What is, sorry?
The recording that you gave me yesterday.
Oh. Well, what's the issue, though? What was... I didn't hear what
Just
the issue
an
was.
inability to give a straight answer on anything.
Exactly.
Yeah. They're all...
literally
it's-
impossible.
It's like smoke and mirrors with these guys. I really don't know.
And
I
all
just,
that does is foment distrust, like immediately off the cuff.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
If you can't answer a simple question without, like, just, oh, well, I need to talk to others. Like, okay, do you not think for yourselves? Do y'all all not have, like, are y'all not all on the same page? Like, hello?
You know, 3 of them are quit.
Which ones?
Really?
Yeah, so I heard that Vince
Bryce
Payne, the
Santana.
treasurer. No, he's not one of them. So Vince Payne, Angela Han, which was the lawyer that hasn't been disbarred, but the other one has. And then...
that's the lawyer that got fired mid-case. He knows when to
Wait.
dip.
Yeah, and then the last one was...
Was that the AI lawyer?
No, the AI
it's
lawyer,
Hubert.
no. He's still...
Oh.
As far as I know, he's still on the cabinet.
I would be shocked because everyone there knew that he was using AI. Everybody was talking about it, so I would be shocked if he keeps a bar license.
He's been
Ain't no way.
suspended.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah.
Because it was like I was told that whole thing was run through one of the checker things you can use, 100%.
Wait,
So-
100% AI?
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
not even just like part of it, just all of it is 100%.
Oh yeah, I looked over it, and I mean, I didn't even have to run it through a checker. Like, there were so many tells, because I mean, for if you
Real lawyers using AI.
if you're experienced with having to like read through things and, you know, tell the difference between if it's AI, the formatting is very distinct in certain things. There are very specific tells, and what he put forward had a lot of them. You didn't even have to run it through a checker to know that it was AI generated.
You see, Justice Blacktooth's response?
Yeah, I didn't understand what the fuck he was on about.
I think he's a pirate. Like, I think he's an actual
I've
pirate.
never even heard of this guy. I was quite amused, actually.
Check his staff profile. He's got a staff profile.
Yeah, he's legit. He's legit.
Yeah. His alias is AI Hunter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, I thought that... I spoke to Denzel Wallace briefly this morning, and to quote Denzel, he said... Hold on, let me... I wrote it down somewhere. He says he's never seen people so against... Like, he's never seen the people so against anybody in his life when he was there. And he said people are nicer to terrorists than they would of Finley.
They probably didn't see how people turned on Max at the end either. So it got to the point where Max's town halls devolved into people like demanding accountability and answers, and him just screaming at the top of his lungs, calling them morons and dumb fucks and telling them to shut up. Or shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, interesting. Well, you know, this is definitely something. That's for sure.
Yeah, so there's
But, yeah.
there's an ACO from Craig still pending an outcome
with the lawyer that's quit. So
we, I'm pretty sure. Well, Angel also said that the mayor needs to update her availability within 24 hours, otherwise there's going to be problems. And then so that's Craig's ACO for the 12 mil. And then there's also the impeachment by V Gray for the removal of Roach, or the attempted removal of Roach as well. So there's at least two. I'll be honest, I also am going to be putting my spoon in the pot, but not in a direct manner. I've written up, and I wrote this up like a week ago. I've written up an ACO or impeachment template, and I'm going to give it to the whole city by putting it in the petitions tab. And
Fantastic.
So everyone can just do that whenever they want.
I think that would actually be good, because I know a lot of people have talked about wanting to do it, but they just don't know how to go about getting started.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. So, I think that's, like, speaking to a few people this morning as well, I think there's a lot of people after yesterday that want to do something like that, but don't know necessarily how or if the tools should do so. So I'm just giving them a little nudge in the right direction there. And
yeah, Bison said there were like 100 people there, like not PD, like actual civilians. 100 people showed up. Yes, he said it was god awful. Nobody could hear themselves, and it's just nobody looked themselves.
yeah, it was there were way
There
too
was
many
a
people.
lot
The
of
mayor's office.
people.
So I don't know who the fuck organized that yesterday, but they had everyone go into the meeting room at Mission Row. There was like fucking 100 to 200 people there, and then Brian. Thank God for Brian being there, 'cause he was like, "This is a security risk," and he's absolutely right. That's fucking stupid. Why would we do it inside? There was like a crowd of like 20 to 30 people who just ran in without being frisked.
Oh my
or anything.
God.
Like, I don't know who the fuck was organizing that yesterday, but they are absolutely 100% clueless.
Someone
Good
said
Lord.
Seamus McCarthy had a Molotov in there.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's what happens at large crowds. People always have Molly.
Yeah. So then we moved outside, and then everyone was just waiting outside, like, where the fuck's the mayor? And apparently she was inside Mission Row the whole time. Then we get word, oh wait, no, there's no announcement, nothing's happening now. Like, okay, what what the fuck is going on? So everyone knew at this point that Rhodes had been removed or whatever as chief. And everyone was like, well, what who's going to be chief? And then we were waiting for that announcement. It never came. And then we were PD, LEOs were called into the meeting room where she did another announcement and said, yeah, so Rhodes has been removed. Thanks for your service. Denzel is the new chief of police. Best of luck. Congratulations. Taking no questions. See you later.
And she's left.
She just left, yeah. And then Galloway goes up on the stand, her lawyer. God knows why.
It's not a good look.
And he starts waffling on, and then Angel comes in and goes, did you just violate a court order? And Galloway was like, no, that was posted before. And Angel was like, quit, cut this bullshit. Like, cut the bullshit right now. This is ridiculous. So they were trying to argue that she did it before the injunction was filed. It was tragic. And of course, Angel dealt with that. And then Galloway was like, well, I guess I retract my statement then. And then everyone was like, well, you're not the mayor. You can't do that. And then we were like, get the mayor. Get the mayor now. Like, Brian was saying, get the mayor. Angel was saying, get the mayor. It was pretty crazy. Oh, there was one part where Brian said, is this a conflict of jurisdictions? And the whole room went, oh. Actually, I think there's... Never mind, ignore me. But yeah, that
I was
happened.
about to say
It
there's
was
a clip,
crazy.
but... Oh my God, that.
Because that's when the marshals would step in, right? That's
Yeah.
their purview.
That's their purview, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, this. I've been T-shipping all morning. And I spoke to Malta, and Malta was with Rhodes when the mayor called them down to their office, I guess. I'm assuming this was at Castlereagh Courthouse because they use the offices up there. And apparently it was Rhodes, Malta, and 3 others, and they got there. Finley was there in a wheelchair and everything like that. And apparently it wasn't like a conversation. Finley was like, you know, she just told them, I'm using my constitutional authority to appoint a new chief of police. And then Rhodes is like starting to answer questions and stuff, and Hubert speaks up and was like, she's not going to be answering any questions, and was like being really loud and obnoxious according to Martha, and was like not letting Finley answer for herself or anything like that, and shit like that. It was apparently really bad. And then was like, Hubert tried to tell them to go back to Mission Row, like he was like, you can go back to Mission Row now. And Martha told him to piss off. So,
Good for her.
Yeah. Pretty nuts. And then I this might be common knowledge. I only learned this morning. I thought it was a coincidence, but her actual brother is Maynard Schmidt from the Besties, and her other brother is Seamus McCarthy from the House.
Hold on. Weren't the Besties the one who kidnapped her and threw her in the prison?
Yeah.
I was about to say I can neither confirm nor deny, but yes, that is what
Okay,
happened.
listen, I'm dispatch, okay? I hear things.
Yeah, I don't think that's something that. I think that's pretty common knowledge at this point.
But so wow, that's
you know
what? I'm not going to comment on that because I know what it's like to be betrayed by your brother's gang. So you know.
Damn. Wow.
Sorry.
Didn't think about that.
Yeah.
But then on Monday evening, when I was around checking the prison cans before we took it back, another eventful thing happened, which was that they went. Her in a mayor's cabinet. I think she just got out of the ICU, mind you. Went to prison with the whole cabinet to meet with the Besties after she got shot by them, to discuss things, I guess, and they didn't tell any member of the police department or the marshal that they were just there. Like 8 of yeah, including Vince Payne, who landed like near the prison, not over the prison, but it was like on the grass near the road. And he didn't put. Wait, King, if he doesn't put something in his flight plan, what happened?
What do you mean?
Like he didn't put that he was going to prison on his flight plan. Is that at all important for like?
No,
pilots?
it's not. There's no law against it.
There's no law against it.
I mean, you could try and argue various charges if you. I mean, it's kind of weak sauce.
Yeah. But it was pretty interesting that he didn't put that on there, and then they went up there, like he was trying to like keep it a secret. Or they were trying to. Keep
Did he fill out everything else?
Yeah, everything was filled out. He even did a 3-on-1.
Yeah,
He said, "I'm
clear deception."
I know. He was like, "I'm going to the Daily Globe and Polito," and then like 15.
Wait,
20...
I spoke to the mayor about that shit.
You did?
I spoke to her about flight stuff like a week or so ago. And then they went and did it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
so. Her brother's gang kidnaps her, takes her to the prison where she ends up getting. What was it that happened to her? Did she get dropped out of the helicopter or did she get shot? I forget. But she got injured. Ends up in the ICU, and the first thing that they do when she gets out is go talk to the people who almost killed her.
That chance, yeah, that should be right.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know Finley personally. I had never really ever heard of her at all, honestly. But she feels it feels like she is incapable of making her own decisions.
Yeah, that's what I wrote in my analysis of the whole thing.
Yeah, everything that I have heard about her, it feels like she is constantly needing somebody's guidance or advice before she's willing to make a stand on anything.
Well, I don't think she speaks for herself sometimes. Like, I think a lot of this hatred for the PD comes from members within her cabinet, maybe just one or two of them. I don't know. But you know, I don't get it. From what I understand, I was told by a very reliable source that they plan to remove roads before they are even in office. So.
What?
Yes.
What reason
didn't
did
know
they
that?
give to remove him?
They didn't give one. Well, not to me anyway. But this is a very reliable source who wouldn't lie about this. So.
That's
like
insane.
Wait, so why did they take a month to do it?
Apparently, they tried to make Jack the chief. Do you hear about that?
Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, there was I don't even
Would have been
know.
interesting. I don't know why they apparently they got cold feet. I don't really know the details, but that didn't happen. And now, and then there was all this question: are you going to remove roads? No, we've got no plans. A day later, oh, so we're removing roads.
I was gonna say, Sean told me that the mayor literally told Matt last week that they had no plans to remove him and had never had that conversation.
Yeah, it's just a flat out lie. We've known that for a while.
I think that was bad.
Oh, so on top of being a puppet, she's also a liar. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know why though. I don't know why. What's the point in lying like that? You know, after telling all the people you've told, why would you then lie about it to the people you're doing to who probably already have the information? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, the advice that she's getting is fucking terrible. So I hope that whoever's giving her advice never goes into politics again, because they are absolutely completely clueless.
So one thing that I found very interesting was that when Rue was running, one of the people who was interested in being on her cabinet was Wendell Santana.
Yeah.
So I was like, was he playing both Finley and Rue because he doesn't care about the agenda? He just wants the control.
No, I think he has his own agenda. He's one of the people I was talking about.
I think he's just anti-PD for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to know why, but I never see the
That's
guy.
when you allow felons to get expunges ad nauseum, and they just kind of they get clean, they come in, they make changes that benefit them, and then they go back to doing what they wanted to do.
Not every felon is that stupid. Thankfully.
I mean, you're
That
true,
guy's a dumb
yes,
fuck.
that's excessive, but like, you know, I mean, there are people out there who get expungements like on the regular.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm happy. I don't care about people like trying to prove themselves. It's what they do that matters. I got to go speak to Miller. Good luck. Very, very best of luck with everything. Okay.
Thank you.
It's a
I
crazy
appreciate
time
it.
for politics.
It is. So, why are you concerned about my getting back into it?
Sure, I even spoke to Denzel this morning. He said something, and I'll quote this. He says, when you become the mayor, you gain 50% aircraft. That's what he said.
Yes.
You being a wife to a police officer, a dispatcher, the daughter of Matt Rhodes, the daughter of Richard Dog, you already have at least 25% air growth, okay? So you're going from 25% to 75% if you become the mayor. That doesn't leave a lot of wiggle room, man.
But I have also been a deputy mayor before. People know me. I have been around for a very long time. You know, I mean, and that's not just cops. Like, I mean, as you are well aware, I dabbled on the other side for a while. And, you know, my time at Harmony, I was around people a lot, and people know me. They know how I am.
I know, but my concern is that the majority of Altana's felons, violent felons, are there, if not gang members. To get the gang vote, then you either, most of the time, you're either an ex-con, or you have people involved in your cabinet that are also cons, or there's going to be like no other option, right? But so the issue is if you're running against, I don't know, trying to think of somebody. Let's say somehow you end up running against like Nino, right? Nino's gonna have the pull of a lot of the gangs in town, but then
What is Nino running again?
No, it's an example. What I'm saying is that as soon as you get into a political battle with somebody who's gonna make promises to gangs and stuff like that, then those gangs are gonna be like, okay, well, we don't want her to get any votes, so let's take her out of the picture, for example. Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying is, I think being a mayor in Los Angeles is probably way more dangerous than being a mayor anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
No, I mean, look what happened to Finley here in the prison situation.
Yeah, but you also know, A, I'm paranoid, and B, I am well versed in maintaining a low profile, so I'm not going to just dangle myself out on a stick for people to, get easily. They're gonna have to fucking work if they want to get me. That's why I've only been got once. And that was because I was betrayed by a friend. So.
Listen, if it's what you want, it's what you want. I'm not going to stop you doing it. I'm just going to give you the fatherly advice. It's dangerous. And you probably shouldn't do it. But if you're going to do it anyway, you'll have my support. Okay, yeah.
Well, don't say it like that.
What you mean?
I mean, it's not that I'm doing. You're making it sound like I'm doing it out of spite or to defy
I don't think you're doing
but
it. No.
It just feels like the right thing to do. And I mean, like I said, I can sit here, I can have 50 million opinions, but if I don't actually step up and do something to help change it, then I mean, I don't have any room to talk.
Okay. No, I agree with you. Because if I was in your spot, I'd probably be doing the same thing. You know what I mean? I was asked by someone this morning that whether I'm going to run for mayor, but I was like, no, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I know Matt's probably not going to be thrilled if he hears this either, because he never even wanted me to be treasurer. So.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Okay, all right, keep me in the loop. I need to go put some stuff in. I'm gonna get that petition up with the template. Before I have to go 42 or anything. It's all right. Love you. You definitely can't keep a low profile if you're the mayor. I mean, you can in the way Finley's done it, but like that's not a good way. That's not a good low profile. All right. Right. I'm gonna get this petition up. I'm gonna duplicate this. How is Jim doing after yesterday? Probably still pissed up, yeah. I'm removing my name. So that I don't get fucking involved in everything. I'm just cleaning it up a little bit before I post it to the petitions tab. Summary evidence, requested resolution. I think that's fine. That's good. What is okay? I'm gonna put in a little note at the top. I think this might like cause more impeachments and stuff for cops, but I think that's perfectly fine. If anything, it's a good thing, and it'll be good RP, you know. People need to know what an impeachment is versus an ACR. So I'm going to put that at the top like this. So. Rusty, I'm thinking of Rusty. I see a little prep boy. Why is this? Why can't I put this in quotes? The break time. Anyone in the city can see this? They will be able to in a minute. Yeah. Authority, Conduct, Review, and Impeachment Act. Together. You only be a break from me. To highlight the important bits. Okay. This should just make it a little bit easier for people to like understand a little bit. I did get approval. John Danielson this morning said, I don't see there being any issues there. Light. of recent events, I am gonna make it a little bit spicy, but only that. In light of recent events, I feel it important that the people's voice is heard. What should I say? When it comes to holding members of government accountable. This is what Dark's always been about, man. So I have put together a little template for anyone to use. This little template for anyone to use for an ACR or impeachment. This should make things a little easier. Should make to access / understand it. Can I just... Okay. Is there a break here? No, there's not. Collaboration is what the people's voice is heard when it comes to holding members of government accountable. So I put together this little template better to use for an ACR impeachment to take the which is a lot easier to access / understand. New shoes on and don't need everything's right. Oh, I need a breaker. All right. I think that should be pretty good, though. This is a bit green, isn't it? I don't like that color. I made it. Oops. Anything even finished filling it out, all ACR and Peter are supposed to leave the TWs. Alright. Done. ACR / impeachment template. I think this should be good though. Do petitions. Honestly, I was thinking about doing that, Craig. I think it'd be so funny. Dark's like giving lessons on how to impeach people. Do these have tags? Oh, they do. Oh, I did an impeachment one on here before. We have a template tag yet? Oh, we do. Oh, yeah, I made it. Oops. Alright, there's some petitions. Let's go copy it real quick. Petitions, save it. Go to reports. Lock report. Oh my god, you know what I need to do? I need a notepad. Want to impeach ACR or impeach someone? Am I spelling impeach wrong there? No. Want the ACR impeach someone? Not sure how to do it. Open your MDT. Open your MDT and go to report number in the petition. Is that the right number? 48267. It is, sir. Oh yeah. I'm saving that. I'm putting that in my fucking copy paste Stream Deck thing. Alright, sure. Something so beautiful. Uh-oh. This seems like a meeting that I want to be a part of.
But it makes her. Basically, it's like restrained compliance.
Can I come in now?
And even and then
Yeah.
as soon as we try to ask questions about an active investigation, she's not necessarily, I don't want to say she's refusing to give answers, but she's not working with law enforcement, which is very concerning considering she's going straight to her captors and saying LSPD bad. I think that's more than enough for grounds of an ACR at the very least. The other thing is, are you aware of her? I mean, obviously the Barrett stuff. What about the? I mean, did you guys look at Dark? Were you looking at the? Did you FOIA the state account?
Not that recently.
Like the entire? I would FOIA the entirety of the state account because what I've heard is that
the state or the county account?
The county. Excuse me, the county
okay.
account. That she's just been paying herself out and saying, "Don't worry about it. They don't check this thing."
That's what the rumor mill is pushing. In terms of like what the records I had from up until a week ago is the only stuff that she has put out while she's been the mayor has been reimbursements to mechanic shop. I think the truth that might be in those statements is like with Denzel and Charles Danger and Rogel, she got a lot of money from those guys. And likely the money came, she was pocketing money when she was getting grants that way.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Is that so? There's nothing. There's no big things of her paying herself out at all, or even I guess
Nothing recent.
I guess even her friends.
The only thing was that one of the mechanic shops that did get reimbursed is co-owned by her deputy mayor, and she is listed as a employee / assistant under there. But it's also
I
co-owned
gave
by
Piers,
Sean Daniels.
that recording, by the way, Richard. Did you listen to all of it, Piers?
Oh yeah, I mean, I fast forwarded through a bunch of it because it seemed like a lot of fluff. I stopped listening the second he said, "You're violating my rights," and Dark's like, "Which right is that?" He's like, "A right to dignity." And I was like, well, unfortunately, we have
rude to him.
freedom of speech, and you're so dumb you don't even understand what freedom of speech and right to whatever.
He's quit now. He's quit.
Oh, he's quit.
Oh, this is the Vince Payne guy, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did the judges? Did her? I heard her lawyers quit as well.
Apparently,
Yeah, Angela.
Yeah, Angela Han.
Yeah.
Wait, so has she got no lawyer? Because
Yep.
Hubert's bar license has been suspended.
It does no
She has
longer
no
have-
lawyer then.
Yeah. Is this for the? I kind of agree with Craig with what he said on the docket. Is that why the fact she need a lawyer for an ACO?
Yeah,
That is it. It's not a. Well, I think she has a. She might have a right to counsel. I don't know. It is an ACR, but I think like even when we do Garrity warnings, like people are allowed a right to counsel. Doesn't necessarily have to be a. I don't know. I don't know how it works in Los Santos. I agree.
Yeah.
I
We
agree,
don't have
especially
Garrity, technically, so.
the thing is I agree. Fuck, I semi-agree.
If
But I
anyone
think
is
if you're-
looking, by the way, to do an ACR impeachment, I have just posted a lovely little template in the petitions tab for the whole city.
Why are you helping people like that?
I'm helping the city ACR impeach people who it's needed for.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Wait, which tab?
Just go to
Petitions,
reports. It's
ACR
like,
impeachment
the
template.
thing is, so you got impeachment doesn't necessarily mean removal.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think which a lot of people don't understand that. Also, I mean, same with ACR and shit.
So what's going to happen with the ACR now? Is
Well,
that
it's
even
supposed to-
relevant anymore? The tax one?
They should be
Yeah, no, it was supposed to happen today. It was supposed to happen today, right?
There's no Garrity warning, no, Billy.
Like I've looked at what's been written in the comments, and it says something about her not being available now.
Yeah, she changed her availability after she'd
Right.
been, so I guess she had
So it's
personal
not
stuff.
happening today.
No, but Angel
No.
is like, you need to sort your availability out or else. Yeah, is what it looked like on the docket. So, DOJ are taking this very seriously, and I'm happy for that.
I'm gonna be honest. She more than likely was gonna have a counsel there to speak on her behalf, because every meeting that we've ever had with her, or without her, in most cases, has been with someone from her cabinet who has told us this is changing, there are no questions, and then left. And then I heard that she did the same thing at the announcement last night.
Yeah.
So
She
it's
doesn't
not
like
a case
speaking at all.
I had a meeting
No.
with her, and it was just me and her.
Yeah, well,
I haven't met her. I haven't met the rest of them already. Well, I know them, but I haven't met them. So
What's going on
by-election?
with Chris,
Question
or-
mark.
If she gets removed, yeah.
Surely we don't get two bad mayors in a row.
Well, the thing is, I also started thinking about that. What if you have another mayor that comes in and tries to do the whole thing again?
I think they've seen how that goes, and I don't think they'll bother.
I don't necessarily. I mean, we've had multiple mayors do it in the past.
Yeah.
I think that's the point of the roads contesting it, though, right? Is to get it written in whether they can or cannot do it like that.
Right.
Yeah.
So the thing is, though, like referencing, like they've seen what's going to happen. I think there is a way they could do it right. If the current chief doesn't want to step down, I think everybody else was just like, they're just like, fuck it, I'm throwing in the towel. Fred didn't
Yeah.
have a choice because he got convicted. Moss was like, fuck this. Turner's already here. I don't give a fuck. Take over. Turner in turn did the same thing.
Right.
With Moss or with Pred. Like nobody's actually fought this, but
Yeah.
Carl
I think
Pred twatted
even-
50 minutes ago.
did he?
He's
Is he in
around,
prison
yeah.
still?
Well,
Wait,
there's a
really?
picture of him at some kind of, I think, the New York Knicks game. Been enjoying my time away. I hope my PD is good.
Why
There's a
went to
picture
prison
of him.
again then? What do you do?
What did he do?
Wait, you don't know about him parachuting into the prison during the whole besties thing?
What? What do you mean?
Did he parachuting into prison when the bitches had it like taken over?
Is that not illegal?
Was like on duty or not?
I mean, wouldn't we know if people blip watch him? So we'd know. That would be widespread knowledge if he was on duty
Parachuting
doing
into
that.
prison, even if you're on duty without anyone knowing, is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But why did he? Why though? What was his plan?
I don't know, but I remember him sending a photograph of himself in a mask to Forehead, and I thought that was really strange. And then Forehead text Pred's number to Antino Vidal right after, and I thought that was really strange. So maybe that's
what?
editing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and Dino Vidal picked Pred up in a helicopter, took Pred
my
over
God.
the prison, and Pred parachuted in
Oh, so a besties member
with
did
the
it with,
with the helicopter that we were investigating.
Oh
This is
my
speculation at this point, but
Oh.
Oh,
this was on the phone with him.
Crystal. Is he gonna come in?
Yes.
Is he coming into the office, Crystal, or what?
What? Office? What?
But
Is
he's
Fred
not
coming down?
He's not on duty. Maybe he's with the besties again.
Oh.
I'd like to know if he's still in prison, because how would he just walk out?
How would he get out? I mean, there's a helicopter.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
a
got a
helicopter could pick him
phone
up.
number. Nothing.
you know what that reminds me of, Crystal? Remember when we broke into prison to give Pred
Oh, I
cigarettes and they
remember.
shot me down?
They did, and I had to carry your body
I don't remember
away.
that.
God, I hate the gig. Why?
Remember when Brian Knight went to visit you in prison and you had to stop him?
I do remember. I did have to. Remember when Michael Simone tried to shoot me with a sniper rifle and you moved me right as he
Moving away
shot and you
just
saved
as-
my
just
life?
in time. I didn't even realize.
Remember when you blew up the tuna shop?
Yeah, and you were there. You're the only person that helped me, Dark.
Thank you,
Well,
Dark.
no, you technically blew me up. That's why I've got a big scar.
Yeah, but
on
you
my
were the
face.
only person that gave a fuck. Everybody said, "Oh, this is just Gunnar Peters things." I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
That's when I knew I could always trust you, Dark.
Who was on the phone, Crystal? Who was it? Was it Pred? That?
Oh, someone from China.
China.
Why did you say Pred?
are there? Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
are
he
there a
said-
lot
he
of
said he's on
Chinese people
vacation.
named Pred? I'm not familiar with the culture.
It means tried hard.
What did you say?
Failed. That's what that means in Chinese.
Wow.
Well, yeah, crystal clear. I learned Mandarin.
Wow, Crystal.
Cool.
That's cool.
Basics only.
Give us some more. Give us some more. Wow.
Ah.
Choni Ma.
这是 I forgot what that table meant. Forgot. 这是我的朋友
Oh my God.
You're my friends.
Oh,
Wow.
thanks, Crystal.
朋友 is friend. 1 2 3 4 5 6 Ignore me, sorry. Flashbacks.
You speak Welsh, yeah?
No. I don't know how they pronounce their words. It sounds like they're choking. I can't do it. Coffee. I can't.
Sounds like they're
Pretty
joking.
good, dude.
I mean, let's try it.
Though I am Welsh somehow.
You born there or like moved there?
I'm half.
Ah.
Okay.
That's really cool. Always wanted to learn Mandarin. Be really, really cool.
Yeah, my parents wanted me to learn Mandarin because they still help me get a high-paying job or something.
I mean, it's true. I mean, there's a lot of people people they do look for a lot of people who can speak Mandarin nowadays and different dialects too.
Did it
Oh
work?
yeah, it's like no.
Oh.
Oh.
I want to learn Japanese. I love anime.
No.
Yeah. Come on,
No.
Bart. Come on.
You
know
can't
what's the
just
reason
learn
why
a
I'm
language
here?
because you like
I watched Detective Conan.
EV.
Listen, an anime made me want to become an officer. That's why I'm here.
Wait, isn't that the perfect reason to learn a language so that you can
Yeah.
actually watch the show?
I actually
Yeah.
know
Understand
quite
it?
a lot of people whose English isn't their first language who learn by watching movies and TV and
Wait,
stuff.
really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I
playing
learned a
video
lot of
games.
French through watching TV and movies and speaking to people.
Oh my god.
Like Paladine.
Paladin. Ça comment?
I'll tell you a bit about my conspiracy theory.
Oh, it's great there.
Oh.
I'll go into this.
You don't want to stay in here, Dark?
You should
Hello.
come back in here so we can listen, dumbass.
Hey, what's going on, Richard? How you doing? I was
Jesus.
on vacation. I thought
What
I'd
kind
give
of
you a
problem
call,
is this?
check in, and see how things are going. How's things been?
Oh, things have been just great, Fred. Just great. Where have you been now?
I'm not sure if you checked Twitter, but I accidentally just shared. I reposted something from my Instagram over
That's
there.
from your Instagram.
I was at the Knicks and Cavs game.
The Knicks and Cavs game. What was it? Baseball?
No. It's a NBA, National Basketball Association.
I like the
You guys-
WNBA. Yeah.
You're the only one. So what you up to? You know, how's things been? I'm actually in China right now.
You're in China?
Yeah, I got this picture of me on the Great Wall. You want to see it? I literally just took it.
Wait, have you fled the country or something? What did you do this time, man?
Great.
I gotta go do something. I'll be back.
No.
Oh, shit, I'm
Here.
sorry,
I'll show
King.
you the photograph.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he doesn't want you going anywhere, King. That's so
I
cute.
just took this.
You just
What
took
happened?
this,
I say he didn't want you going anywhere, so he cuffed you.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Here, take
Nice
a
to
look.
be wanted.
Wow, great. That's Hold on, let me see if I can enlarge that. Oh, no, that's the wrong button.
Oh, he twatted it.
Well, that's a
What
really
the
nice photograph, though.
Yeah, man. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of like soul searching and
Oh,
like
that's supposed to
journeying
be like
and
the
stuff
Great Wall
like
of
that.
China.
Just hanging out.
Oh, that's
know.
really cool.
It's so cool.
Is this
Yeah.
like an alibi or something?
Alibi.
He doesn't have
Just
to
an
use AI
alibi?
though.
How did he go from being at the Knicks game to being on the Great Wall of China? though?
UGLY. You ain't got no alibi.
I mean,
you
play
ugly.
the aircraft.
No.
He flew.
That's
He
it's
flew.
a vacation.
Maybe.
Dark.
That's
I
great.
think you and Rhodes need to
Maybe
go.
the
on
game was in
vacation.
China.
I went on a
Concord- or-
vacation. I
yeah,
went back
maybe
to
it was in
England the other
China
week,
with
Trey,
Dennis
Where'd you
Rodman.
go?
I went
Kim
back home to
Jong's
England
best
to see
friend.
my dad.
You posted? Why'd you post my picture at the Great Wall
It's
of
fine,
China?
I'm
on
sure
It
it's
was
fine.
Twitter?
an
Twitter.
accident. I was
It's
trying to
going
enlarge it, and then
It's
he
only a
just
hermit
caught it by
country that nobody
accident.
knows
I'm not
anything
good with phones,
How the-
Fred.
How the hell did you twat that by accident?
It was an
That's
accident.
insane.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Want to ACR or impeach someone? Not sure how to do it.
Yeah, I'm helping the civilians. Shit.
I really don't think we should be pushing people to utilize that system. I'm gonna be honest. I
Why?
think it's better when we I think it's better if we ignore that whole thing.
No, it's very important. It's very important for accountability.
Accountability, yeah, but if you believed so hard in accountability, you would have demanded more of a punishment when you committed that felony.
What felony?
And I just kind of let it go.
Which
Well,
one?
well, when you restricted high command access, you would have demanded more of a punishment. If you actually believed in accountability. But me, I kind of just said, I don't want to ruin Dark's life. I'm just not going to press the charges.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't want to do that to him.
It's very kind of you, Fred. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, well, I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I've never wanted to destroy your life.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The way I look at it is, me and you are always going to be partners.
No,
Then
we're
I'll
not. We're not going to be partners, Sam.
Hey, why not?
Oh, partly because I heard your other puppet nearly got made the mayor last night.
What other puppet? I have another puppet.
Denzel, Shiesty.
Why do you? All right, they almost made Denzel Shiesty the mayor. What the fuck
No,
are
the
you on
chief,
about?
the chief.
Oh, you're right. That would have been good for me. That would have been.
Yeah, I knew it would have been good for you.
Yeah.
Which of you
Yeah.
suggested his name to the mayor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you suggested Jack, so I'm just wondering which of you suggested.
I didn't suggest Jack.
Oh, right.
I
You
did.
told me you did that.
Yeah, because I was fucking with you. I never made any of these suggestions.
Okay.
Well, you think I have a lot more power than I actually do? It's crazy. You think I'm dictating all the mayor's moves?
You were
if I was
evil,
dictating
evil
all the
man.
mayor moves, yeah, if I was dictating all the mayor's moves, she just would have fucking insta-smoked roads on day one and made me chief.
Why do you want to be chief of the LSPD so bad then?
Yeah, because I just would have fired. I would have taken out the, there's like 6 people who I think need to be clipped, and then then it can be properly rebuilt. I got a whole list.
Can I direct you to my template for an ACR and impeachment if you want to get rid of them?
Nah, that stuff doesn't matter.
It does matter. What you mean now?
Well, it doesn't matter because you can't have like baseless impeachments without criminal findings or like stuff like there has to be kind of some type of like civil lawsuit to like, prove that that action did take place and then like the party was held liable. And then you can, it's just way too long of a process. I mean, the process that it takes on something like that is just, it's, I don't know. It's not for me. And then I don't really like rolling the dice with the Department of Justice, since the whole pen incident and, the justice is clearly, I mean, let's just be honest. Our legal system is just, we're better off with, I really think we should just have the wheel.
You think the police should have the wheel of the DOJ?
I honestly think we should just be using the goddamn wheel at this point, but yeah.
It was closed. The general gist of it.
What do you mean? You think
Well,
like
what you
we,
bet-
don't,
what-
we don't need the DOJ anymore?
No, it isn't that I think that we don't need the DOJ. I just don't have
Get this
faith
on record.
in the justice system.
Oh. Okay.
I went from winning every court case I ever had to losing every court case I ever had. I don't know.
Yeah, you fell off.
I don't know. Well, I don't really think fell off's the word. I just think all the court cases against me have been manipulated behind the scenes. I tried to fucking FOIA some people's emails, but that didn't work
Trying
out.
to FOIA emails? Shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to FOIA some emails. Yeah.
Wait, who's?
I think there's something crazy going on back there.
Wait.
What you been up to though? Like, how's life been treating you?
No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff going on right now. So,
like what? Tell me about it.
Last
I'm
night
on
there was like
vacation. I'm in China right now.
Last night, here, I'll give you the summary. Last night, there was like 100. Well, this is what I've heard because I wasn't there. There was 100 people at Mission Road because the mayor made an announcement saying there's going to be a new chief of police. She goes there. I guess announces that Denzel's the new chief, and then leaves the room. Says I'm not going to answer any questions and leaves. And then Angel turns up because I guess in the meantime, from when she told Rhodes to when she announced it, Rhodes put up an injunction on the docket to stop her from doing that.
What's the grounds for the injunction, if you don't mind me asking?
I think the injunction was based on her like removing Rhodes from chief.
Yeah, but hasn't that been done like 6 times at this point now? And now there's an injunction on it. And how? And can I ask you a question?
Sure, yeah.
So that was granted by the Department of Justice, right? Like
there was Chief
injunction.
Justice, yeah.
How is that not infringing upon the constitutionality to? It literally says that the mayor can appoint a police chief. So how does that not infringe upon the constitutionality of like the mayor's duties? Like one of the it's in the Constitution. It's like one of the first lines.
Yeah, it says that she can appoint, but there's nothing about the removal. That's the point. That's being all.
Well, did she remove him?
Rhodes, yeah. That's why I heard anyway that Rhodes has been.
I removed the sheriff when I was mayor. Nino removed the chief. Razzle removed the chief.
No, everyone's
Actually,
everyone's
I
done
got
it,
removed
yeah.
from chief by the mayor. Yeah.
Well, that you
But I
committed
don't
a
think
felony.
I don't think that's how an injunction works, though.
Well, the DOJ disagrees with you, Pray. That
Yeah, but I don't think that's how an injunction's. Because, all right, here's like, all right, like let's be logical for a second, right? You have like the precedents already set of this happening, like the Constitution clearly states that a mayor can appoint, right? I mean, if you can appoint, that would, mean that you can also remove. And like I said, this has been done a bunch of times. Wouldn't an injunction have to be like filed like, after Rhodes was like actually taken out of the position? How can you file an injunction for being removed if you still have the position? I don't really understand. Wouldn't it have to be kind of like fought like kind of like from the outside where it's like, hey, I got removed, and then wouldn't that be more of like a civil lawsuit into like some type of potential corruption case then, more so than just like saying you can't remove this person? Like I'm just a little confused on how that like so it's like, here's the thing, right? Logically it says that they can appoint, doesn't say that they can remove, you're right, but you do have like the precedent set by like multiple mayors before. How exactly?
Okay, so the mayor's lawyer, someone on the cabinet called Hubert Yellowwhite, he actually filed a counter injunction against Rhodes, where he mentioned
he shouldn't have done that. He should have filed his counter injunction against Chief Justice Brittany Angel for allowing the injunction for the DOJ allowing the injunction to go through in the first place. It doesn't make any sense why he would file it on Rhodes.
But he brought up the whole like all the mayors in the past have done this, but the issue
I've done it.
is that he used AI to write his injunction, so he's now disbarred.
How is that? Well, I mean,
the DOJ has a no AI policy. And then the second part of it was that then the justice responded and said, I don't know.
Here's what I want you to do, all right? I want you to, those AI checkers are bullshit, right? You can like highlight like anything and like put it in there and there's going to be a percentage chance of it like being like artificial intelligence, right?
Oh, no, I don't know nothing about that.
I don't know. Those AI checkers aren't really that advanced. I'm good, and they're actually not as good unless you have one of the paid plans too. They're actually not as good.
Maybe the DOJ has a paid plan.
Those paid plans are expensive. I'm telling you, we're talking hundreds of dollars a month for those paid plans.
God. Listen, I recommend you go through and have a look at all the stuff because it's all very interesting.
That's why I'm calling you. I mean, I just want to know about it.
Yeah, but I can't give all the reasonings back because I'm not directly involved.
Yeah, but I assume you already read through the stuff. You're able to kind of like, have an opinion.
Yeah. So basically, the DOJ Angel agreed with the injunction and said that all of the LSPD ranks are currently frozen until the outcome of the impeachment that came along with the injunction. So basically, Rhodes and V Gray, V Gray posted it, impeached the mayor when she tried to do this and put the injunction in collaboration.
You know what the
with
governor told me at a meeting with the Department of Justice?
Yeah, I know. You've told me this 100 times. Yeah,
he told me that the Americans smoke them for whenever they want.
Well, maybe the governor's going to turn up and, at this impeachment. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't know.
But yeah, then apparently the Angel then turned up to this meeting and was like asking the deputy mayor, like, are you violating my court order? Because they were still trying to put Dan in as chief, and then they backed down. So it was very dramatic by the sounds of it.
Well, how is it all right, hold on, pause. I got a quick question, all right? How can you violate, all right, so, there might be some, so do you know exactly what a court order is?
Yeah, an order by the court. That's your question?
Well, no, because a court order is like, it's more of like an official proclamation or directive issued by a judge that requires a party to perform a specific action or refrain from doing so.
Yeah,
right?
that's what
and
she
these
said.
orders define like the legal relationships between parties that can be written or spoken, though they're typically formal written documents signed by a judge.
You reading?
Enforce court. Yeah, I mean, we all got. Listen, man, we all have phones. I mean, the only difference between
You sounded
using
smart there
fucking
for a
AI and
second.
using Google. Yeah, well, court orders serve several key functions. And do we define what a court order is in our legislation? Enforceability, scope, they can be interim temporary measures during a case, such as emergency, protective orders, temporary, blah, 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 variety, common examples. I thought there had to be like some direct findings, but it doesn't seem like there has to be some direct findings. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm in China right now anyway.
Okay. Yeah, the besties finally got down in a prison. They're not holding the prison down anymore.
Oh, they're not? I had no idea.
But you didn't know they were holding down prison?
I mean, I knew they were holding down prison, but I didn't know that they weren't holding down prison anymore.
Oh yeah, they're not holding it down anymore.
That's good.
Yeah.
So, what you like doing?
I was in a meeting, but because you called me, everybody's left now.
Who are you in a meet? Oh, so you prioritized me over the meeting, huh?
Yeah, I did actually, because I thought you'd something was wrong, but he was just yapped.
Okay, I like us talking, man. All right, I'll let you get back to your thing. All right, I gotta go. I got a great wall
Have
to
fun
walk.
in
all right?
China, Pred. Okay, be
All
careful.
right, Shay.
Shay, yeah. Fuck. I was gonna beat the Viv, but when you beat the Viv, I don't know.
Hello.
Hello, Airship. Have you been filled in and everything? I assume you have
Yes,
already. Yeah.
I've been filled in from multiple different people actually.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
What do I just in case? Oh, there you are. Hold on.
Yeah.
Coming out. Coming out.
Just running up to get the heli. Do you want to come with me?
I gotta go off duty in a
Don't
minute.
have to. That's fine. Okay.
Just a quick thing. I made a command report. Is she it? Just to make sure that we don't change any ranks or anything like that.
I saw that. Thank you. Yeah.
I was a bit worried because 2 cadets got promoted yesterday, but it was at the shift 1 meeting, and then this stuff happened like a few hours afterwards. So we're all covered there.
Okay. All right.
But
thank
yeah,
you.
I will let you go because it seems like you got stuff to go.
Did you
Yeah, I'm
get
just gonna
that
go grab the
text,
heli.
Viv? Did you get my text just now? 3 people that is that I've got. I went through the lemon
and
list
Angela,
to see who's
I
in
got
there.
told.
And
I got
Angela
told in the
Han.
meeting Angela has stepped away,
So
so she
that's
hasn't got
Viv.
any lawyers right now.
Exactly, Vivian, Sage, and them. So I'm gonna have a look at Milo now because it seems to be like they've all decided they don't want to. Do you know what I mean? They're all dropping like flies. I don't know. Anyway, God,
It's a bit crazy.
I know.
A bit crazy. Okay. All right. Thank you,
All right.
guys. I'm gonna go get the heli and help these guys locate. That
3
car.
people. I fully expect that. I expect 3 impeachments by tomorrow. If I don't see 3 impeachments by tomorrow, I'm gonna be pissed at. What was Miller calling me about earlier? Do I have to know police work all day?
Hey.
Hello, Miller. I'm returning your call finally. Was it about this whole mayor stuff?
Yeah, I was just saying if you updated.
I am
You weren't around. So.
very updated. I've been speaking to people about it all morning. Yeah.
Wow.
It's been quite the thing. Are we there?
Yeah, I was there. It was crazy.
Really? Oh my goodness. Well, have you got anything? Tell me the most obscure piece of info you got from yesterday. Yeah. Because I probably heard all the rest of it, but I want something
Yeah,
obscure.
I think you've had it all. I think you've literally had it all, to be honest.
Fuck's sake, yeah. I
Sorry,
need
dude.
more tea. I'm gonna get a tea, Miller. Oh my god.
I think I have stuff to do. We got an S boost.
I'm going to it though.
Alright.
Alright, see you, mate. Bye bye. I do have to end early today. I'm gonna have a dinner with my family, so I do have to end a bit early today. But today's been fucking nuts, bro. It's been absolutely non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. ELMC? Yeah, it's been a lot of yapping today, a lot of RP, yeah. I just like running for mayor. Honestly, my toddler might do a better job in character. Oh my god, you're the event things tomorrow! Oh, I need to... Okay, so I have a appointment at like 2:30, so I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow. I've got to be... And it's not like the kind of thing that I can just like leave stream on for 10 minutes. I'm going to be gone for like an hour and a half. So really, I don't know whether I'm streaming tomorrow or I might stream in the morning. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. But then at 7 p.m. is this fucking event. And I don't know what I'm doing for that either. I don't know whether I'm going to be there because my daughter goes to bed at like that time when it starts. And if it's one of these that I'm going to be running around fucking screaming all night, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do it. But I'll think about it. I'll try. I'll do my best. I probably won't stream it. I'll probably record it. So I wouldn't be live for that long. Her and Corky in a tent. I'll ask him, alright? When I'm out at dinner tonight, I'll be like, right, you two, I've got a NoPixel event tomorrow. You want to sleep in the garden? Because Crab said that Crab came up with this idea that you should sleep in the garden. I'll run it by him, Crab. I'll let you know. But I'm just gonna check the state announcements about the prison one. Okay, I was just checking because the state announcements don't get like turned off. Like someone doesn't edit these reports and is like, "Hey, the state of emergency has ended." But there was a state announcement saying there was a state of emergency around Bolingbroke, and they're then I guess claiming that they didn't know about it. Which is hard to argue when there's been a state announcement. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about that one. Should I go? I'm not gonna get. I don't want to get wrapped up in a call because I've got to head out of here soon. I'm probably just gonna call it. I think. I've got to head out of here in like 15 minutes anyway. So, Cat. Thanks for hanging out today. Good RP, man. Honestly, props to everybody involved in this arc because it's got so much RP for everybody. Crazy. So yeah, I'll see you guys. Excuse me, Wilson. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, but I'm not 100% yet. But I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.